PFM in the building. London to New York. The whole fam, every crew. Where you 18? Let's go. This is PFM, the whole damn fam.
Zach, Luna, Alex, take us by the hand. Every crew in the chat, yeah, we rock the plan. Wide ass stop loss game, reppin' where we stand.
PFM,
We went to the moon, cut the loss, let the winners run. London to New York, we leveling up.
PFM fam, baby, fill the cup.
Wake up, log in to PFM stream live. 9:30 bell ring, baby, watch them candles drive. Mark my feet whack, my support and resistance. Wait for the pullback, patience, persistence. Order block cap and fair value gap filling. Liquidity grab and reverse, now we winning. Chat going crazy, every crew posting wins. Somebody caught an L, we laugh, then begin again. Zach dropping knowledge like it's free. Luna keep us focused, Alex keep it jazzy. PFM the classroom, baby, tuition is the grind. We learn from every red day, leave the fear behind. Shout to Zach, the captain, keep the ship on course. Luna with the wisdom, calm and steady force. Alex with the vibe, keep the energy alive. Free host one, PFM fam, teaching us to survive. Every crew in the house, yeah, we move as one. Wide ass stop loss gang, just a piece of the sun. Scouts in the morning, swings when the trend. RSI Virgin 9, and my friend. Risk a little, win a lot, that's the golden rule. PFM fam, don't ever trade like a fool. News drop, stand aside, let it cool. Then we back in the water, surfing saying cool.
PFM,
Alex,
every crew, stand up, stop loss gang in the house. This is PFM. This is This is PFM.
same time tomorrow, baby, bell gon' ring. We're green or red, we ride with the fam.
PFM,
Every crew, one team. Time to cook.
time to cook. PFM in the building. London to New York. The whole fam, every crew. Where you 18? Let's go. This is PFM, the whole damn fam.
Zach, Luna, Alex, take us by the hand. Every crew in the chat, yeah, we rock the plan. Wide ass stop loss game, reppin' where we stand.
PFM,
We went to the moon, cut the loss, let the winners run. London to New York, we leveling up.
PFM fam, baby, fill the cup.
Wake up, log in to PFM stream live. 9:30 bell ring, baby, watch them candles drive. Mark my feet whack, my support and resistance. Wait for the pullback, patience, persistence. Order block cap and fair value gap filling. Liquidity grab and reverse, now we winning. Chat going crazy, every crew posting wins. Somebody caught an L, we laugh, then begin again. Zach dropping knowledge like it's free. Luna keep us focused, Alex keep it jazzy. PFM the classroom, baby, tuition is the grind. We learn from every red day, leave the fear behind. Shout to Zach, the captain, keep the ship on course. Luna with the wisdom, calm and steady force. Alex with the vibe, keep the energy alive. Free host one, PFM fam, teaching us to survive. Every crew in the house, yeah, we move as one. Wide ass stop loss gang, just a piece of the sun. Scouts in the morning, swings when the trend. RSI Virgin 9, and my friend. Risk a little, win a lot, that's the golden rule. PFM fam, don't ever trade like a fool. News drop, stand aside, let it cool. Then we back in the water, surfing saying cool.
PFM,
Alex,
every crew, stand up, stop loss gang in the house. This is PFM. This is PFM.
stream live. 9:30 bell ring, baby, watch them candles drive. Mark my feet wet, my support and resistance. Wait for the pullback, patience, persistence. Order block tapping, fair value gap filling. Liquidity grab and reverse, now we winning. Chat going crazy, every crew posting wins. Somebody caught an L, we laugh, then begin again. Zach dropping knowledge like it's free. Luna keep us focused, Alex keep it jazzy. PFM the classroom, baby, tuition is the grind. We learn from every red day, leave the fear behind. Shout to Zach, the captain, keep the ship on course. Luna with the wisdom, calm and steady force. Alex with the vibe, keep the energy alive. 3 hosts, 1 PFM fam, teaching us to survive. Every crew in the house, yeah, we move as one. Wide ass stop loss gang, just a piece of the sun. Scouts in the morning, swings when the trend. RSI divergent, now Neon, man, my friend. Risk a little, win a lot. That's
We came from the dark, lost in the noise. We bled, we studied, we woke. Now we move in silence. Knowledge is the blade. 6 swords. 1 warrior, the math decides. We take the market with wisdom and data. Silent and precise, settle the score later. No noise, no panic, just patience in the plan. We read it, we take it like a sniper, my man. 6 swords. 1 warrior, the math decides. We studied in the dark till we opened our eyes. Awake now, refine, every move is exact. We don't gamble on the come up, we calculate the fact. I'm Tmade Alex, I chart the terrain like an ancient scholar. Prior high, prior low, every level's a marker. Beat wept the meridian, the eye be the gate. I read the architecture, I don't speculate. Where the strong hands rest, where the weak ones break. I map the whole temple for the others awake. Ours discipline, fire, I don't move on a whim. I wait for the current, then I enter with him. I'm into my master, the trend is my art. The strike only lands when the timing is sharp. No reckless aggression, just precision and force. A blade through the silence, I stay on my course. Come on. Demis, I am reason, I weigh and I read. Probability, my scripture, the edge is my creed. Win rate, expectancy, the variance, the mean. I'm the coldest equation, the market has seen. Emotion is a fog that the foolish obey. I trust only numbers, cause they never betray. Cold. They Argus, descending all 100 eyes wide. I guard what we earn, I'm the watching the guide. Draw down the news to spread, I perceive the unseen. I protect the whole order, I keep the slate clean. When danger
Chat. Good morning. Good morning. How we doing? Good morning, chat. How are we? How are we doing? What's up? What's up? Late start today. No Luna. No Luna in the London session. He'll be back on Monday. Let me pull up the YouTube chat. It's probably going to be a few minutes before we get our usual amount of people in here. But how we doing, guys? How are we doing? Biggie, what's up, Biggie? Analytics, what's good, brother? Ivar, Honey Gain, Densei, what's up, everyone? What's up? What's up? Happy Friday. Happy Friday. Feeling like we're back to old times. Hell yeah, man. Starting at New York. No Luna. That was the old days, man. What up, Sakuna? We Buy House UK. What's up? Yo, bro, I still never got an answer from you, bro. I wanted to ask where you heard that information that the future space is getting regulated officially. You kept saying they said that it's officially going to be regulated. I'm waiting to find out. I want to know the answer. Give me the source, bro. I need a source. What up, Kempa, Dizel, Jay Ritza? What is going on, guys? From Mr. Zink. Did he say this on X? I mean, Mr. Zink is not really an authority, but he's someone that's smart. I think Mr. Zink is a smart guy. I could tell you that much. Did he say something on like this on X? What did he say? Shout out Zinc. Nice guy. Cool dude. Good trader.
Wake up early, world still asleep. Coffee in the cup, charts run deep.
Yesterday he said the source. Wait, did he say it on a stream? Oh, so he didn't post about it. He said this on a stream. I'll have to hit him up and see what he's talking about. Fresh Cash Friday, baby. We're already up big today, chat, from Asia session. Should I go over the Asia trades? The best feeling is making a ton of money in the Asia session on a Thursday night. And then coming on stream with no pressure. Nah, we're still going to trade today. We're still going to look for trades because that's what we do. But Asia was sweet last night. You know, it's funny. It was actually quite a tough read if you were too zoomed in on the 1 minute. But we obviously, you can see this short that we took right here. Pretty much identical short to the night prior, if I'm being honest. We had a little new day opening gap, came up, gap below, filled it immediately. Engaged the previous day's point of control, fulfill the 80% setup. Previous day's point of control, golden rule. If we're below it, I will have an easier time looking for shorts, right? We are also in a downtrend as of yesterday, right? So we can at least get one more push down. As long as we stay below the previous day's point of control, I remain bearish. I still think we go lower today. Most likely, I think we're going to take out previous day's low. Like, this is what's really powerful about using previous day's high and previous day's low as a draw on liquidity. Just zoomed out here. What do you think is more likely today for us to take out? The low or the high of the previous day? Most likely going to be the low. So that can help you just simply break things down for a directional bias. Now, I took this short. This was on my Lucid accounts, which are finally back in profit. But also, I went cooking hard on my new Futures Elite instant funded accounts. I'll show you guys. This is where I do my, my crazy Asia scalping, my negative R stuff. I took like 8 trades, $200 wins every single trade, 100% win rate. Let me see if I could plug this in. Well, you can probably see the trade lines here. Where are they? Oh, they're not showing up on here? Hold on. Fills and orders. It should show it. Oh, this is I was on the MNQ. Here you go. Here's the NQ. These are all the scalps I took, guys. Starting here. Every single one was a short. 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 And then I was done for the day. Just a bunch of negative R scalps. So these accounts are already almost halfway to the profit target. So hopefully these 150Ks we can get locked in. Get this $15,000 payout. It's been a tough week, guys. Overall, I blew a set of accounts and the rest were just in drawdown. I'm finally out of drawdown on all of my accounts. But not without blowing some too. It was not an easy week. Honestly, one of the tougher. July has been a tougher month in general. I'd like your guys' opinion. Actually, should I do a poll on this? I actually do want to drop a poll on this. I want to know if July was good or bad for you guys. I'm going to do a poll, but you could also type it in the chat. Hold up. Start a poll. How do I word this? Are you green or red for July? Okay, I just dropped the poll. July. I want to know how you guys are doing. July, green or red? Let me know. See what the chat says. Sakuna, you want to come on stream one day? Yeah, we can throw you up here one day, bro. We could do like a slot, like a I want to actually interview a couple of people from the Liquidity Lab in general, and you're one of them. Guys, Sakuna is my Discord mod, but I feel like he's also part of the Liquidity Lab crew now. You know what I mean? Like, he's in there with us. When he takes payouts, we get hyped for him. You know what I mean? And he recently got a payout too. Where is it? So here's in the free Discord, but also here in our premium mentorship. Like, he's part of it because he's the mod. You know what I mean? So he's in the crew. He comes in, jumps in the calls. He participates. Like, he's in the squad, bro. So I actually was thinking about getting a couple of people. So maybe we could do like a group thing where we get you, maybe Jimmy Neutron if he's down, maybe Jason if he's down, just some of the guys who have done payouts so far. Because we already got over like $15,000 in payouts, and we've been up for 2 weeks. So it's pretty cool. You know, I want to highlight that. Climbing up since London opening. Yeah, so I do have some ideas. I do think we could go a little bit higher today first before going lower. Yo, Erkan, good morning, bro. Yeah, 4 hour gap above looks like it wants to get mitigated. That would be so clutch if we come into that 4 hour gap and we could take sells from there down to previous day's low. That would be like the most, dude. All right, my mouth is watering at that potential setup. July's been hard, but you're green. You want me to trade live at the Asia session? So I do, but it's only in the premium Discord. So join the crew. Go to imzarb.com. Check it out. It's a full in-depth group mentorship. There's exclusive live streams in there. We're building a real community. Like I said, we've been up 2 weeks. We already have over like 15 grand in payouts from students. It's insane. So yeah, if you want to see some Asia trading and you just want to like have an Asia session crew, join the mentorship. Yeah, Erkan. So Erkan's a coach in the lab. He says July has been his best trading month of his career, bro. That's insane, man. That is insane. I mean, I'm happy for you. That's so sick. GG's, man. What up, Natural Mystic? Good morning. What's up, Zach? Passed my first eval last night on the Asia opening. Struggle to pick daily or flex payout. That's your call, man. I can't really help you with that. You know what I mean? If you don't like consistency rules, go with the daily. If you don't mind them and you want to get a bigger payout, go with the flex. July has been your best month. Wow. Yo, dog. What up? What up? Good morning. Just secured today my 4th payout on a $79 account from Apex. Crazy risk reward. Yo, W Apex. I might have to go and try to go for some legacy accounts again. If you guys remember, we failed. I tried twice and it didn't work out. That might be what I should do. I don't know. I really want to get those Apex accounts before it's too late. But I just feel like because I haven't done a payout this month yet, I feel like I'm being irresponsible if I buy more accounts, especially because I have a decent stack of funding. That's where I'm at with it. It's like I love the legacy accounts. I want to take advantage. They're only here till Tuesday. But also, it's like it'd be different if I already locked in like 15 grand in payouts, but I haven't. This has been a tough month. This is probably going to be my second red month all year. So out of 7 months, I've done well over $10,000 in payouts every single month except February so far. July might be the second month where we don't do any payouts. Hey, that's cool, man. Luke here says, crazy to see all the old ASFX people like Rebecca on Tradeify, you on here. Urcon is a coach, and he was in my group. So many. Good to see you all killing it. Thanks, Luke. You know, something about Austin, bro. It's funny because all of us, we don't really do trade what Austin does. But Austin is really good at spotting, like, talented traders and then, like, helping them. He's like a Joe Rogan. He's like, I'll bring you in and show you how to do this. Shout out Austin. No trades, waiting for 9:30 opening. Yeah, I feel that, Sakuna. What's my P&L for the day? Okay, so my P&L for the day so far, we are cooking pretty hard. So we're up 1,600 on these 5 Futures Elite accounts. Guys, honestly, this firm, listen, I've never traded with them before. I'm sure they're going to pay out. I mean, they're listed with prop firm match. I don't think I'm going to have any issues. Futures Elite. I had a really good promo. I think it's still running where I got 550K instant funded accounts for $450 each, which is already very, very cheap for 150K instant funded. But not only that, with code match, I got the 5th account for free. So, for example, like the standard price for 550K instant funded accounts is going to be like $2,500. And that would be, it's still worth it because you have the chance to get a $15,000 payout off a $2,500 investment. It's a good ROI. But on Futures Elite, I was able to get 550K instant funded accounts for like $1,600 or $1,700. You see what I'm saying? Like, that's crazy. That is crazy. So I took advantage. Use code MATCH. You guys can get that deal. They have good prices on the 50Ks as well. So I think I'm liking the account so far. They also have no daily loss limit, which is unique for instant funded. So going over my P&L though, 1,600 times 5. What is that? Because I also made money on my Lucid accounts. I'll just round down. I'll just do 1,600 flat times 5. That's 8,000. And then also made about like 500 something on Lucid. Uh, 600 times 5 on Lucid. So 6, 12, 18, 24. 6, 12, 18, 24, 36. So we're up like $11,000. 11,000 on the day. But these accounts were in drawdown pretty much the entire week. I was struggling with these accounts, guys. So now they're just simply at a drawdown. Like, I'm up 500 on them. It's nothing crazy. The only other accounts that I have, which I have not traded yet, are my top 1 futures accounts, which this is probably what I'm going to trade today. And these are up almost halfway to the profit target, but they're flat right now. So hopefully we could trade on these. We'll see. That's probably what my focused trades will be on. Hey, what up? There's Luna. Luna in the building. How you doing, bro? Did you say E8 Futures? No, Futures Elite, it's called. Futures Elite. Did I use a wassail last night? Of course, bro. Of course I used a wassail. That's how you make money in this. Yeah. I pretty much got a 1-to-1 with a wassail. As you can see, the executions here. And I broke this trade down, right? You guys got it. What about MFF? Do you have any accounts with them? I do not have any accounts with them at the moment. How's every single day when I ask you for the P&L, it's green? Hey, bro, this week, I don't know. You haven't asked me enough this week because I've been very clearly red most of the week. So you're just not asking enough, buddy. This week was not easy. I was red like most days this week. This week was a struggle. But you know what? Did you guys see me like crash out and get mad and annoyed and yell at people? Like, no, dude, who cares? It's just trading. It's impossible to like kill it every week. So you just got to deal with these weeks. I'm happy that I feel like I'm back in a good spot to end the week at least. Like I'm halfway to payouts on 2 sets of funded, I'm halfway to payout on 10 of my funded accounts out of my 15. So that's good enough progress. It's a good way to end the week. Morning Zarb, no Luna this morning. I see. Just checking in now. No. Yep. Luna is out. He'll be back Monday. You yelled only at the giveaway goblins. Yeah. Of course, we're gonna yell at them. This week was hard for me. Too many reds. Yeah, it was tough. Yeah, I did crash out at the giveaway goblins a little bit. That's true. Let me check these. I want to check that poll. All right, so about 60% of you are green, 40% are red for the month of July, which honestly is pretty good because July's been tough, man. What is my daily bias? We'll go over it. Let me bring these blinds up. Let's get some light in here. Let me see if I can handle the light yet. God, it's just so bright in the early morning that it kills my eyes. But let's see if we could get the light in here. If I want to shut it, I'll end up shutting it. Whew, that light comes hitting hard, bro. That's good for now. All right. Up 20K this month. Let's go, Kel. That's fire. Guys, speaking of giveaway goblins, we do have giveaways that we can do today. All right, so I will hook you guys up with some giveaways. Let's see what we got. Let's also, who's my guest today? Let's see who we got. I don't see. They don't. This isn't posted on in time. Let me see. Maybe it says it here. Do I got Boris Schlossberg today? Where do I see where the guests are? Let me just ask Roberts. Let me just ask the homie. Wake up early, world still asleep. Coffee in the cup, charts run deep. Dreams ain't built in a day or a week. Takes patience, faith, and the courage to speak. I know the drawdowns. I felt that pain, but the storm makes clear skies worth the rain. One trade at a time, never playing that game. I'll keep you guys updated. I don't know who the guest is yet. Oh wait. I could see it in the weekly thing, probably. I'm bugging out. I could probably see it in the weekly. Let me see. Hold up. We probably posted the weekly lineup, right? No, we didn't. Because that was last week. Yeah, no, I don't know who our guest is. Sent a trade in the lab. All right, let's see. Erkan, are you in a trade right now? Or this is a... Here, well, let's just see. Yo, shout out to the crew, man. You guys are literally all cooking. Look at this. There's my trade. So we call this stuff out in real time. I got to review all these people, everyone's trades. Look, everyone is just cooking, man. So once I get off stream, I'm obviously going to review all of these trades, give my feedback, stuff like that. Okay, so Erkan, here's his long. Okay. 1 micro. Long from 28,661. You're looking for the 4-hour bearish gap and the equal highs as the draw. Yeah, man, I don't hate this, bro. I do not hate this idea. I don't hate it at all. So Erkan is long, looking for the draw into that 4-hour gap, which is right here, right? This would be the most ideal scenario, in my opinion, would be we go up a little bit higher and mitigate that 4-hour gap and then push for the lows. The only thing I'm thinking, though, the only knock against this is I feel like we could also do something like this. Like, what if we just go down and sweep these lows first and then just rip it up to the 4-hour gap? Like, that's a scenario too, but it's really going to depend on the open. So I think today I'm going to stay out of the pre-market and I'm going to wait for the open. But honestly, I like this trade because, I mean, the draw is right there for Erkan. It's right there. It's beginning to look like low-hanging fruit. You just got to get through this point of control. You get through that point of control, I think you're going to have a nice, clean rotation up to the value area high and mitigate that gap. So yeah, W trade. I like it. I like it. I like it. How many likes for a giveaway? Well, we got to up the likes quick because we didn't have Luna helping us out, right? So smash that like button. We got 367 people watching, which honestly is pretty good numbers for 30 minutes in, because usually Luna builds us up, you know, for a few hours. So let's do this. I want 200 likes. We have over 360 people watching. We should smash it to 200 immediately. If you want to do a giveaway, everybody hit the like button. I got Lucid and Tradeify accounts to give out. And I think I got way more accounts than usual. Yeah, so because usually I have 4 accounts. I think I have 6 today because Luna's not here, right? He didn't give out any accounts, so it's going to get split between me and Alex. So I got 6 accounts. I could do 3 Tradeify and 3 Lucid. So it's going to be a banger stream, guys. But I'm not giving up. I'm not giving up these accounts for anything less than 200 likes minimum. Tyler, what up, brother? Dude, I know. I feel you, man. I feel you. You want those lows? Hell yeah. I want the exact same thing, bro. We already caught some shorts last night, too. I'm glad that I decided to take the low-hanging fruit and not expect the lows to happen in Asia session. So we caught this nice little short. Do you think we could come up and mitigate that 4-hour gap first, though? Didn't realize previous day's POC noted now. Yeah, I mean, it's right there. Yeah. That's the only thing, Erkan. I feel like it could just rip down first, and then we could take the gap like later in the day. Like we could rip down right at the open, 9:30 to 10, sweep the lows, and then from 10 to 10:30, build up bullish structure, and then go pop the highs and look for the 4-hour gap. That's one other scenario I see. But I do think we know the lows are coming. But the previous day's low is coming. Part of me wants to get short 1 micro in here. Where's midnight, actually? I didn't even look at midnight. And, oh my God, and we're way above midnight. I'm so tempted to get into the short early, bro. I'm not going to do it. I'm going to wait. I'm waiting until the open. Oh my God, this is frustrating. I feel like this is just a good short right down. And there's SMT. And there's SMT. I don't care. I'm waiting. I'm just going to wait till the open. There should be opportunity at the open. I'm not doing it. I'm not taking a pre-market trade today, guys. Not doing it. I didn't realize midnight is all the way down here. Best POC indicator on TradingView. Go to my Discord, join the Liquidity Lab mentorship. No, I'm kidding. I have some YouTube videos on this where I go over my volume profile settings. The ones I use are session volume profile. Don't you think that volume profile levels from New York session are more relevant for next day New York session than the previous day levels? Not for me. My volume profile levels consist of all 3 sessions in one. So my previous day's point of control is the point of control that consisted of Asia, London, and New York session all together. It has that New York volume in there as well. The reason I use it, so I use electronic trading hours instead of regular trading hours. The reason is I feel like this whole regular trading hour thing is something like every time the people that say that is the only thing that you want to look at volume wise is New York session. This is always like some boomer saying this, bro, because the boomers remember when the overnight session had no volume. All right, look at the Asia session. Look at the London session nowadays. We are in a globalized world. Okay, it's a globalized world. There are people trading the futures market every single hour of the day, 23/5, right? So I think that that's like a boomer thing to think that New York session is all that matters because they remember when that was true. London and Asia session matter now. What happens there matters. There's volume there. So yeah, that's my spiel on that, man. Dump it to the lows, dude. I'm with you, bro. I just hope we get a manipulation higher into that 4-hour gap. That would be just like chef's kiss, the easiest short. Tyler is full port short right now. We know it. He is full port short. He's going to lock in a $10,000 daily payout with Take Profit Trader if we go to those lows. I just know it. I could sense the energy. Makes sense. Yes, that's my take. That's my take on that. I feel like every time I hear people talk, like, you'll look at those guys from Top Step TV, like Hogue, and he's like, I'm looking at regular trading hours point of control. And it's just, it's just like boomer shit. Like Asia and London session matter, man. They matter. You know, the thing that annoys me the most, you know what annoys me the most? Is when someone's trading futures, but they keep electronic trading hours off their screen and they just see a gap. That is the most, I'm not going to say it. That is the most thing I've ever seen. Why would you willingly remove 2/3 of relevant data when you're trying to analyze price? It blows my mind. And they'll just be like, well, the overnight session doesn't matter. Like, yes, it does. What are you talking about? At least he's not talking about Gen X. Hey, I like the boomers too, but you know, it's a boomer thing. RTH is only New York session. Yeah. We're just having fun, chat. We having fun. I just consider all of that London session, bro. I don't split it up like that much, you know? Like, I use this indicator right here. So that's my London session area. Like, here's Asia. Here's New York PM. Like, that's all I do. Erkan, you cut that short, that long. Yeah, bro, I just feel like precarious about it. I do think we could rip right up to that gap. I would prefer to see that first, and then we could short from there. But, I mean, look at this hourly, bro. There's no hourly bullish gaps being created here, right? I guess you do have an inversion, technically. Like, you did invert this hourly gap. But I don't know how much weight I'm going to put on that, you know? I would prefer to see some hourly bullish fair value gaps getting created here, and we're not seeing that. 15 minutes. We do have some displacement on the 15 minute. Like you have a nice 15-minute gap here that's been holding up. Maybe that's enough to bring us up to that gap, but maybe it's not. Like I also just could see us erasing this immediately at the open, like just one of those quick sell-offs. I think that's very possible. Very, very possible. What does the Ichimoku say? I love that that's the new joke. Guys, no, for real though, can anybody tell me before because I'm bearish. I want to see it take the lows, but I do need to know, does anyone know if there's an Ichimoku cloud somewhere in here that might be holding price up? I need someone to tell me if there's an Ichimoku there. Anyone? Any takers? I really need to know about the Ichimoku. What up? Yeah, guys, 200 likes. Come on, let's get to 200 likes. We got 400 people watching without London session. We're cooking. We're getting right up there. Let's hit 200 likes quick. We have over 400 people watching. No reason to not have 200 likes. I have 6 accounts to give you guys today. Tradeify and Lucid. So come on. We got this. We got this. Bro, do the Ichimoku voice. Wait, what was the Ichimoku voice again? Oh, it was like anime. Dude, I said that in the moment. I don't even know how to repeat it. I was like, I don't even know. Oh, no. The Ichimoku cloud is below us. It's holding price up. Oh, Ichimoku. I don't know. Oh, dude, chill. I want to get long, but the Ichimoku cloud. Oh, no. Sorry, I'm crashing out. Are you approaching me, Mr. Ichimoku? Oh. Oh, man. All right, we're crashing out. Honestly, yo, I really feel like if there's ever a pre-market short to take, it's right now. It's right now. Nice view. Thank you, Biggie. Thank you. It's pretty nice, man. I like it. Yeah, we're going to trade top 1 futures, though. These are the only accounts that are flat. Everything else is up. Like, everything else I've already destroyed in a good way. I could technically make up to $2,000 in these accounts because the profit target is 10K. We could try to do that. These Lucid accounts, I could make more on these too because I had a day where I made 1,200. I don't know why I did that. I just was in so much drawdown that I was like, I just need a day where I make back the majority of my drawdown. And I did, but these are instant funded. So this is a 20% consistency rule. So I now need to make 6K on these accounts. But honestly, I'm just like, maybe I'll just do that and be more aggressive with it. If I can get to 6K on these, I'll have a really nice buffer to to milk some payouts on these Lucid accounts. And then top 1 futures is the only one that, like, if I get him to 53, I'll be solid and I could take out 12.5 thousand with them. So this is close. I'd like to get this a little closer today. We'll see. I really feel like we might sell right off. It's only 8:45 though. This market, like, time is standing still. I feel like I just want it to be at the open right now because I feel like the market is ready to do something. And I don't know if it's going to wait for the open. Oh, also, by the way, guys, I found out who our guest is. It's Boris Schlossberg from BK4X, Who knows Boris? He's been on here a few times. Shout out to him. He's partnered up with Kathy. He does a lot of work with Kathy. So that'll be fun. I think he's coming on at 9 or 9:30. Let me check. I'll find out. He's probably coming on at 9:30. Zach, can I use copy trading like TradeSync or TradeCopia with Funded Futures Family? Yes, you can. Dude, he's Kathy's wife? No, he's not. He's what do you mean? Kathy's wife? That wouldn't even make sense. No, they're not married. They're not married. They both. I mean, they're married. They're just like workers. Why can't I talk? They just work together. They're not married, bro. Are these instant accounts from Lucid? Yes, they are. Those are the instant accounts. Bro, I need to get a little higher on caffeine. We're going to have to make another coffee soon. Where's my Zins at, bro? It's Friday, guys. Let's go. Do I have a Discord? Yes, absolutely. I have a Discord, and I have a premium version of my mentorship. Well, I have a premium mentorship that also goes on in the Discord. You can check it out right here. Also go to iamzarb.com if you want to check that out and you really want to actually start learning. If you want to go through intense, in-depth group coaching, join a more tight-knit community, and also get access to my 23-chapter Liquidity Concepts course. If you want all of that stuff, go to iamzarb.com. Much love. Bro, I found a reel saying that zigzag thing is bad to your body. Are you talking about Zyn? Bro, they're just nicotine pouches. There's things are good, things are bad for you. Some things are in the middle. That's life, bro. It's definitely better than smoking. The Swedes moved over to snus and nicotine pouches and stuff like that many years ago. And they like dramatically reduced like lung cancer and stuff. So it's definitely better than smoking cigs. What do you want from me, Zed? Wassel was the name of my high school state standardized test. That's wild. It standard for wide ass stop loss. Do you smoke, Zach, if you don't mind me asking? No, I don't smoke. I have. I used to. I don't anymore. Yeah, I heard crack is bad too. Yeah, dude, I heard about that too. I heard that too. I heard a McDonald's Big Mac is not great for you. Anyone in shorts? Not yet. I'm really trying to be patient here. Fuck. Did we hit 200 likes? $208. Damn, but chat, we have over 400 people watching. Can we hit 250 before we do the giveaway? If there's 400 people watching and 250 likes, you see what I'm saying? ICT just tweeted buy-side liquidity will be taken first at 28,780. Oh boy. This is odd. I love this. I love this. Okay, hold on. Let's find the tweet. No, this is great. This is what we need on a Friday. We need ICT tweeting and calling out levels, and we need to see if they work out. This is what we need on a Friday, guys. Okay. Okay, here he is. Here he is. Let's see what he said. Let's see if he actually made a real statement or if he's going to do one of those things where he tries to play the fence. NQ Futures has moved into a low probability range. Right there, he's so annoying, bro. He's already trying to say, he's already playing the fence by starting with that sentence. Just FYI. I love ICT. Thank you for the fair value gap, my good sir. But just saying what it is. So he says NQ Futures has moved into a low probability range, right? It could go for either side from its present range. Great. Key buy side liquidity is 28,780 relative equal highs. Key sell side is 28,433. Gun to my head, I'd like to see buy side taken first. Not trade advice. Remember, it is presently Friday and on 50-50 probability. Yeah, he's okay. I actually would prefer to see buy side taken first as well. But holy hedge, bro. He never just says something like, this is what I'm looking for. This is what I want to see. Never. Come on, ICT. Sorry, Michael, I want the lows. Well, bro, no, I think Michael wants the lows still. He's just saying he wants the 4-hour fair value gap to get mitigated first. He wants that zone to get mitigated first. I would prefer to see that, but I feel like we're just going to sell off at the open the way this is beginning to build up. I feel like it's likely we actually just sell off right at the open and take out sell side. If I had to say gun to my head which one, I actually would say gun to my head. I think it goes for sell side first. Previous days low, Asia low. So we'll see. I'm gonna fade ICT with that. I think it's gonna take sell side first. So we'll see. ICT, can you come back in the chat and say hi? ICT, you made my month when you came in here and said hi in the chat. Are you listening, ICT? Come say hello. Yeah, previous day's low, bro. Yeah, no, I'm with you. I was considering getting into that short right here because I do think we might just rip right down at the open, but I decided against it. I just didn't want to be short pre-market again because I did that a couple times this week and I got smoked. But watch, the one time you finally don't do it, you see a good setup, it's going to happen. What about taking the POC and then go straight to the bottom? I mean, it could do that, but it would be a bit redundant at this point because we already rejected off there. It doesn't need to go up there in theory. All right, did we hit 250 likes? We're at 234. 250, I will do the giveaway, guys. I promise. You're bullish today? I don't agree with that. But it's the Ichimoku, right? I'm bearish for sure, bro. Better to wait for the open. I agree. I'm waiting for the open. We'll see ICT. Dump it. Hey, we got Tmade in the building. Tmade Alex. How's that song go? Tmade Alex. NQ Ripper. I don't know the lyrics. Hey, thank you, Joe. Thank you, Joe. You just got to refresh the page, bro. Tmade Dude, I like this song.
Coffee in hand, eyes locked on the screen, hunting that clean move, keeping entries pristine. While they overtrade, he waits for the match.
Natural Mystic says, I can already tell this morning is going to take some coffee.
Turn small risk into a victory song. He don't chase candles, he lets them come. Silent assassin when the market runs. Level so clean, execution blessed. When Alex locks in, he's better than the rest. Teammate Alex let the lunchbox play. 12 to 4 p.m. that's when he gets paid. Prop firm matches where it's at. Tries getting nervous when he's at his desk. Lunchbox legend, level so tight. Taking the liquidity morning and night. From open to close, he stays on attack when teammate.
Alex, what are you thinking, bro? I mean, I think previous days low is like almost inevitable. I think ICT's wrong. I don't think we're going to take buy side first. I think we're going down for sell side liquidity. I should have been short up here where I said I almost pulled the trigger. I just didn't want to do a pre-market short. I think we might run straight to PDL at the open. Maybe we'll get some type of retracement right at the open and we can get involved. Yeah, prop firms watching like, who is this guy? The song's fire. PM, that's when he gets paid. Prop firm matches where it's at. Charts getting nervous when he's at his desk. Lunchbox legend, level so tight. We going straight to the lows. Sorry, Michael. Sorry. Sorry, Dad. Sorry, Dad. I'm fading you. TG's always lurking, bro. Always lurking. He's not even lurking. He comes in here and he just, you know what I like about Tyler? He gives us a take. He goes, this is what I'm seeing. I'm in this trade. This is what I want. Instead of this is like, hold on, let's go back to ICT. Look at the difference. This is a trader. Tyler's a trader that takes payouts, right? ICT, he comes in, holy hedge. He gives a take. But then he has to preface it with it's a low probability range. And then he says, remember, it's 50-50 probability, but I'd like to see this. Holy hedge, bro. See, this is why we got streamers who actually call it out in real time, man. Does Michael even get payouts? No. Yeah, we hit 250 likes. All right, you guys want to do a giveaway? Listen, ICT is not a scammer. I mean, ICT created the concepts that I use every single day. He created concepts that helped me make over $250,000 in payouts. Like, much love to ICT. Thank you, Dad. But he does, you know, I don't know how much trading he really does. I don't think he does much trading. He may have created them, but I'm better at using them. Facts, agreed. Hey, man, you know, not every teacher needs to be amazing at what they do. A lot of teachers are not actually good at the actual process, but they're good at teaching it. That's a real thing. And that doesn't mean that they shouldn't teach. Like ICT, he created this stuff, man. Or he at least, people will say that ICT stole it all. But okay, fine. Like everything is kind of regurgitated. Like there's different ways to look at some of this stuff and he has different names for them. But the point is he put them all into a digestible format that a lot of people were able to like really understand and grasp. And a lot of people have made a lot of money trading the concepts that he's taught. So you got to give him his flowers. Like he doesn't have to be a great trader. You know what I mean? I don't care about the giveaway. I'm enjoying the live here. Hey, appreciate you, Yosef. But we can do the giveaway, guys. We can do it. He repackaged concepts that have been around for decades. Great marketer. Yeah, like people that love to hate on him, they love to say that. It's like, okay, whatever. He put them into a digestible format that people can really grasp, and people have learned off of it and made money. There's a lot of people, some of the best prop firm traders in the game. Most of them are using some type of ICT concept, whether it's like fair value gaps or the concepts of just liquidity, looking at price action. That is undeniable. It's undeniable. Tyler G, he uses fair value gaps. I'm not saying he uses other stuff too, but he does use some of the concepts, right? Myself, I use some of his concepts. Jade Cap, right? He's like purely ICT based trader. Desi, Brian Stonk, Lanto, they all use IFVGs and liquidity. Trader Kane, he loves saying he doesn't use anything ICT related. He literally trades inversions and SMT divergence. Like, it's just real, bro. Those who can't do teach. Again, useless statements. That doesn't mean anything. Just because someone's not good at something doesn't mean that they can't teach it. That's not true. Kind of like the Tory trend line. That is a whole nother thing. If there's anything to hate on, you can hate on the Tory trend lines. He saw a lot of things that others were not seeing. Yeah, facts, man. True. Yeah, I'm telling you. I have a very neutral take on ICT. Like I've used this concept, so I got to give the man his flowers, you know? But I'm also not like, oh, ICT is he's the god of all trading. Oh, hell, ICT. Like, that's not what I'm saying. The single greatest thing I learned from Big Michael is the power of time when trading. Facts. Even my business teachers didn't own any businesses. Exactly. Doesn't mean they can't teach business. ICT is good. I feel bad when people curse him. PFM guest Randy did that one day. I hate him for that. ICT is a good teacher. I've learned a lot from him, so he's someone I respect. No need to hate anyone who hates on ICT, but it does bother the shit out of me. Like, it all, you know what really bothers me is when people that are like not even actually profitable, or they're like barely profitable. I'm not saying this is Randy. I'm saying in general. When people who like don't even really make money trading like hate on ICT, it's like so silly to me. It's just funny. I'm one micro short. Yeah, honestly, I like the one micro short. ICT helped me finally see the market in a way that made sense. It didn't make me profitable, but it allowed me to feel a step closer to it. Yeah, and I've heard you talk about that, and that makes a lot of sense to me. So it helped give you like some foundation, but then you built off of that and you created your own thing. And I agree. I think that's kind of what I did too. I think where people go wrong is they think they need to copy and paste exactly what someone else is doing. And I mean, Tyler, Tmade, you guys know that better than anyone. You gotta make it your own still. You gotta make it your own. Hey Zach, I heard that fair value gap equals low volume node. Is that correct? I have no idea. Like maybe people find confluence there and they align. I really don't know. But yeah, we could do this giveaway if you guys want, chat. You guys want to run a giveaway? We got Boris Slashberg, the homie, Mr. Boris, fellow New Yorker, coming on stream in about 30 minutes, I believe. Yep. Okay. I just got confirmed. He'll be on at 9:30. Wait, before we do the giveaway, you guys want to watch this? Ike posted this clip that I filmed of him when we were at dinner. You guys want to watch this real quick? This is a little clip from me and Tmade and Ike's dinner earlier in the week. Hold on. Let's watch this. Let me turn off the music. Let me make sure. Hold on. Let me reshare this to make sure that my audio is going to be shared on here. Share tab audio. Okay, cool. All right, let's watch this clip, chat. Some Ike CT.
I gotta pay for a little bit here. Look, right now I just want to cover the tip, which is about $80. So we're gonna do a quick buy over here. Right, quick $35 TP over here, nothing crazy. We're gonna try to do this 2 or 3 times to make a quick $90 just to cover the tip. Let's see, we're at 25. Oh, all right, that's $35. Wait, we're not done. Okay, so look, I think this wick's gonna get filled over here, right? I'm gonna do a sell right over here for another $35 here. That would be 70. That's $70 real quick. So we're close to play. We're close to the tip right now. I want to do a fast tip right here. I still think the swing is getting covered. I still think we're gonna slow this swing down. So I'm gonna do another sell over here. That covered real quick. That's $110 I just made while we're talking. Let's go one more. I want to give this.
Oh my God. Shout out Ike CT, bro. 1 second TP, literally. Dude, what phone is that? It's the, what is it called, Alex? I don't know if you're still in here. The Galaxy Z Fold, something like that. They're making me want to buy it. I think I'm going to buy that phone. Yeah, and he paid for the whole meal. He didn't let me and Alex pay. I figured we would all just split the meal. Bro dropped, he got us a freaking $800 dinner. Shout out to Ike, man. We're going to get him back on the next one. We're thinking about doing like a monthly New York dinner, you know? So me and Alex, we definitely got to get Ike back on the next dinner. It's so funny. Yeah, look at this. We're going to go right down to those lows, man. Oh my goodness. We're going right down to the lows. I'm telling you guys.
Word up! Yo, Zach, watch the NQ futures flow. Trading off the POC.
Oh, we should do this giveaway.
VAH and VL define the session's range.
All right, let me set this up.
Check for the daily exchange. Evolves get full ported, a fearless attack. Stacking paper to the ceiling, there's no turning back. My man Zach on the charts, a true technician. Killing the game with his street smart ambition. Yeah, that's the cipher.
All right, let's do a giveaway, chat. Let's go. All right, I'm going to share the Discord. So, guys, all of our giveaways are done inside the Prop Firm Match Discord channel. So, everybody go to the pinned YouTube comments at the bottom of the chat. Join the Discord if you haven't yet. It's giveaway time. All right. Once you're in the Discord, you're going to come here to the giveaway portal. Here we go. We're going to kick it off with a Lucid giveaway. All right. A Lucid giveaway. I'm going to do, it's going to be a 1-minute window. The code is going to be, what should the code be? Let's just make it easy. Code is Friday. Okay. The code is Friday. Friday. You're going to have 1 minute to enter. All right. So this is bot proof. No bots will be able to enter this in 1 minute. Only humans. That's why we do it like this. 1 minute to enter on 3. 1, 2, 3. So go quick, click here, click enter, and type in the code. Like that. There we go. Get them in, get them in. Look at that.
Stay calm. News in my ear, fear in the room. I read the chart like weather and doom.
10 seconds left.
One more test. I don't chase highs,
All right. Entries are closed. Let me copy these names. I don't know if AI could probably beat it if somebody actually made an AI for that, but that would just be crazy work. All right, so I'm going to copy these names. We'll go back to the chart for now. Also, remember, guys, while I get this giveaway ready, if you want to lock in the best discount possible and you want to support your stream, you want to support your fellow stream hosts, we put out a 12-hour stream for you guys every single day, Monday through Friday. Call out trades in real time and take payouts in front of you guys live. Make sure to use code MATCH at checkout. Easy. Our best top promos right now, I got to shout out our sponsors, Lucid and Tradeify, some of the best firms in the space, and they're sponsoring the stream. 40% off with code MATCH. The giveaway prize is a Lucid account, courtesy of Lucid Trading. I have 6 accounts to give away, so we're going to do a lot of giveaways on stream today, guys. I'm just setting it up. I'm going to put all these names in here. Yeah, that means you were late, buddy. It's a 1-minute window. So you were late. So you got to try and be quicker next time. Giveaway's happening right now, brother. I'm going to copy these names. Yo, I haven't heard this song yet. This one's pretty good. All right. Over 550 entries. All right, guys, are we ready? We're going to do a 5-minute race, okay? So the way this is going to work, everyone who entered into the giveaway is now in this race. First place is going to win a Lucid account, all right? First place. What we're going to do, it's going to be a 5-minute race. So I'm going to go make a quick coffee, get ready for our guest, because we have Boris Schlossberg coming on stream at 9:30. So we got a lot of stream left, guys. A lot. We're just getting started. Market's getting ready to open. We're going to make some money today, hopefully, God willing. So here we go. On 3. I'll be right back, guys. 1, 2, 3. See you in a couple minutes.
Say let's move right. sip that pressure, count that pulse. Say let's move right, let the numbers talk. Buy the dip, sell the spike. Hold that line. When it shakes, I don't blink. I let the noise drift by. Buy the dip, sell the spike. Cut it fast, let it fly. Win or lose, I keep score. I keep my eye on the prize. One deep breath, no revenge trade. One bad pull can kill the whole day. Back to the plan, back to the page, back to the place where patience pays. Buy the dip, sell the spike. Hold that line. When it shakes, I don't blink. I let the noise drift by. Buy the dip, sell the spike. Cut it fast, let it fly. Win or lose, I keep score. I keep my eye on the prize. Trust your New York open. One more day, one more chance. Watching price move in between. Patient now, I've learned to wait. The market always tests our faith. The market moves, the candles dance. Patience gives the best a chance. I've learned the hard way, day by day. The best trades come when I can wait. No fear, no rush, just breathe.
We're back. We are back. How we doing? Maybe I should open this other window now. Light's getting a little better.
The setup comes when it's supposed to. Trust your edge, trust your edge. Trade what's there, not what you want to. Stay patient, stay calm.
Who won?
Protect capital and move on.
Raven XX0761. Congratulations. GG's. You just won a Lucid Pro account. Now, guys, remember, like I said, I got a lot more giveaways to do. I actually have like extra giveaways because we didn't run a London stream today. So just stay tuned. All right, we got a lot of giveaways to do. I'm going to have to do a bunch in a little bit. But that's our first one, Lucid Pro account. Shout out to the winner, Raven. I gotta cut. You know what? I can't have this other blind up right now.
Some days green and some days red. Some trades mess with your head. Stop that only by a
This one's annoying me now.
make you sick, but tomorrow brings another chance, another open, another
That's better.
the trade can change the day, so I show up and trust my
There we go. Shout out to Raven. Bam.
setup always
Like I said, I still got a bunch of giveaways to do, guys. What city am I in? I'm in my home city, New York. New York City. Born and raised. Real New Yorker right here. New York City. Best city on earth. All right, guys. Yeah, we got Boris coming up soon. Shout out Yankees. Hell yeah. Shout out Knicks, baby. What's good, Zacho? What up, Loco Montana? How we doing? All right, guys. I'm really hoping that we can get a little pop up here. I hope we can manipulate higher, but I got a feeling we could just run down to the lows. Same here. Hey, Mr. Monopoly out here from Brooklyn. Let's go, man. I'm in Queens now. I lived in Brooklyn for the last 8 years, though. How to claim giveaway. To claim, they'll contact you. Once I tag you, the support team's going to hit you up on Discord. You don't have to do anything else. Yeah, sometimes, yeah, fair enough. But I'm not dude, we still had 500 people enter, so it's good enough for most people. But sometimes I do 2 minutes. Oh wow, Ahmed says we need a giveaway. Ahmed says we need a giveaway, guys. He says we need one. We need one? Or do you need one? Me and you? Me and you need a giveaway. I need a giveaway. Or do you need a giveaway? Yo, Zach, I feel bro, I feel like we need a giveaway, bro. I don't need a giveaway. Bro, I just did one. We'll do another one later while Boris is on. Boris Schlossberg is coming on any minute. All right, guys. Yeah. Who is we? Are you on a ride? Are you at the amusement park? Who is we? We need a giveaway. Fuck. You know what's funny, guys? I feel like the giveaways actually hurt us more than help now. Because when I do a giveaway, all right, literally anytime I do a giveaway and take a 5-minute break, we'll drop off 90 viewers. We had 550 people watching. I do a giveaway. I'm gone for 4 minutes to do the giveaway. And we drop 90 viewers. We'll get them back. But you know what I mean? I feel like it doesn't even help us anymore. No, I'm kidding. We'll always do giveaways. Of course, that's part of the game. The sauce is the giveaway. With Asia and London lows being at such similar levels, I think we'd be looking to head back to them. Asia and AJ, I'm bearish, bro. I think we're going for previous day's low today. However, I can get in short. I want to see us take previous day's low. That also lines up with Asia and London low. It's also midnight, so we have the midnight retracement setup. Edgeful data tells us that the bearish midnight retracement setups are not working as often as usual for the last few months, but they're still working very well. Like at the end of the day, there's still an edge there. And if we can find other confluence with it, I mean, the bearish midnight retracement setups on ES are working 64% of the time. So it's gone up. And then when you incorporate, you don't want to look at this data in a vacuum, right? So if there's a 64% probability in a vacuum that we touch the midnight open when we're above it, that's okay, cool. But then if you align that with technical analysis, right, and you use other confluences, you're starting off with a foundation of a 64% edge. Now, if you add and stack confluences, like everything we're going over, right? We're below previous day's point of control. We sold off hard yesterday. The trend could continue. We still have relative equal lows down at the bottom. We have Asia and London session low liquidity. All of these things make that 64% edge turn into a 70% edge. You know what I mean? Things like that. But shout out Edgeful, because that data is still really helpful. I think some people just look at it in a vacuum and they shouldn't. Like, you know, you got to look at other technicals that have to do with the data. New York session gets you a lesson. Asia pays the bills. Lately, Asia do pay the bills. All right, let's see how this is doing now. All right. So we got 3 minutes till the open, and we got our friend Boris in the building. Boris, just give me a thumbs up if you're ready. If you need a minute, that's cool. All good. All right. Here we go. Boris, good morning.
Good morning, my friend. How are you, Zachy?
Very good, man. Very good. How are we doing? It's been a minute since we chatted.
It has been a minute since we did the prop fest. Oh, I'm doing great, man. We had a great London session. Did a whole bunch of 1,000 scalps as always, and having a good time. I brought some cool stuff for you to show you. New version of my indicator, new tools that are free for everybody to use. So. Hopefully we'll have a good session. Show everybody what's going on.
Oh, you'd be proud, man. You want to see some of my scalps from Asia session? I scalp the Asia session almost every single night.
Sorry, man. I have air conditioning installed in the house, so the dogs are just going nuts. So everybody's got to forgive me. It was the same thing. It was the same thing on London. So, dude,
we need that AC in this summer, New York City summer heat, man.
AC went out, so that's a tragedy. So
yes. You can't have it in the city, man.
Exactly.
Look, Charlie, these are my executions on Asia session as well. I took 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I took 8 scalps.
Nice.
On these Futures Elites accounts. So I scalp Asia almost every night. So in New York session, I trade a little bit more traditional, I guess you could say, quote unquote, where I'm looking for more of a bigger move. But in Asia session, I do like negative risk reward scalping, looking for 10 points with like a 50-point stop loss, that type of thing.
Oh wow, yeah, that's very negative.
Very negative. Very negative.
Very
absolutely.
Negative. No, I mean we do. We actually, as I'll show you, because we actually have an ATR-based type of a scalp system, which would be interesting. And obviously, as New York expands, the scalps get larger. But a similar idea. I mean, in Asia, I'm trading for 5. I'm trading basically in Asia most of the time. I'm trading for 5, and then depending on if the ATR is, we're trading close. Days, shh, Daddy's working. You guys want to hang on? Let me bring the beast on.
Dude, bring him up. Brydog, yes, I scalp in my premium Discord channel, the Liquidity Lab. Go to imzarb.com. You want to check it out.
All right, come on, say hi. Say hi.
Hey, what's good? What's his name?
Baby. Look at this baby. This is 1 out of 4 that I have in my house right now. Yes, we have an insane. We have 4 dogs in the house. 2 littles, 2 bigs. Not by plan. Just basically fell into our laps. So,
and you're in Manhattan, right?
What's that?
You're in Manhattan, right?
We're in the summertime. We're in Jersey. We have a house in Jersey, and then we have an apartment in Manhattan. So most of the time we're in the city, but in the summertime we're in Jersey. So it's a lot easier to have the dogs in a house than it is to have them in the apartment. But
yeah, I can imagine, man. I can imagine.
Yeah. But but it's fun. It's just basically it's always insanity in my house because of that. I just wanted to show. This one is my favorite.
I got a 7-month-old, so it's insane in that sense, and 2 cats, and they knock shit over all the time.
Oh yeah. Oh, I know. My son and his wife are about to give birth in September, and they have 2 cats. And,
nice.
And
the
basically,
2 cats, man.
I
you
pretty
think
much
it's easy.
expect to
hard
be
with
there
TCAP.
all the time.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, especially in an apartment. I'm in an apartment as well where we live in Astoria. So
Yeah.
yeah,
You know,
how
my daughter is going to go to Frank Sinatra high school right then and there. So
nice.
right there, right in your neighborhood. It's a really nice neighborhood.
Boris, what are
All
you
right.
thinking right now, man? So it's 9:30. We just sold off.
Yeah, it's
I was saying,
man, that is the lamest, limpest open I've ever seen. Look at this thing. I think the open is what? Where's my New York low? Where's New York high? I can't even. My indicator doesn't even show. Oh, here's New York high. There it is.
if you want to bring up your chart too, you can go ahead. I'll pull your screen up whenever you're ready.
You know what? Hang on a second. I'm sorry. My config is wrong. I'm like, why is this? It should be 4. Let me see if we get the. Oh yeah. Okay, yeah. Sure. Let's share my chart.
I was really hoping we were going to get some type of pullback first at the open and then target previous day's low as a short for me, which to be fair, could still happen.
I mean, just to show you how limp this open is. You see, this is the New York high. You see my chart?
I got it up now.
All right, so my chart. Guys, stop. Oh, sorry, guys. So my chart has a lot of stuff on it, and it's actually only showing about like a third of everything that I can put on the chart with my new indicator. But the one thing you'll see here is the New York high, New York low, and it's literally 50 points wide. I mean, that is usually the first candle is 100 points minimum. So when we have nice volatile days, it's 150. So this is this kind of indicating a very, very low volatility open. Even if you look at the ATR right above it, right over here. Yeah, I'm going to use my, you know what I call this? This is my favorite thing. This is magnifying glass. I call this my boomer cam because it magnifies the chart. So you can see on trading view here, ATR is 20. 20 on the open is pretty lame. Usually New York open is a 30, 40 ATR. Basically what this is telling you, without getting too obnoxious about technically, is the average candle is about 20 points wide. That's not a lot in New York open. Sometimes it can be as much as 40. So
Yeah, sure.
This is an average 1 minute. I'm sorry, average 1 minute. We're trading in the 1 minute chart. So this is the 1 minute chart. I forget that I'm going to explain everything to you guys because obviously you're not in my room, and I'll show you what all these signals mean and what's happening and over here. Just to for your information, right now we have a confirmed buy going on in the 1 minute chart. So if I was trading this, and I'm going to trade a lot with you guys because actually I just got 2 eval accounts just for this session that I'm going to try and see how well we can run. Our buddies at Apex are doing a great job. So
shout out Apex, man. I was just talking about them. Apex is one of my top firms. I did 37 payouts with them since December.
The OGs,
I love them.
man.
OGs, you can't go wrong with Apex. Yeah.
But I don't know if you noticed they're doing legacies back, and which is just amazing because legacy has really, really good risk reward ratios. So like the 25K legacies is 1,500 up, 1,500 down, which is a 1-to-1 risk reward. So I just snapped a few just for fun.
I think it's one of the best accounts in the industry with the uncapped payouts too. After 5 payouts,
I mean, I was shocked they brought it back because they were so good. I was like, oh my god,
too.
Everybody misses those. But anyways, to show you guys, so this is a signal up, as I was saying to you, and it's obviously working on the open. My general rule is we try not to trade the open because usually it's wild, but today it's like you might as well go to sleep. You usually see like 100-point candles. Today it's very, very tepid. I'm actually wondering, we had no news, right? I mean, there's nothing new out of Iran. We definitely had nothing on the calendar, and this could be just like one of those typical Fridays where we sort of stay slow. But then also be mindful. I've seen a lot of Fridays where you think nothing is going to happen, but because it's low liquidity and somebody decides to do one thing or the other, you could have like a 300-400 point move in NASDAQ without anybody.
Absolutely. 300-400 points is like light nowadays, man.
Yeah, it is light. I mean, it is light. No, you're right. I mean, we could have just a big move if everybody decides, one way or the other. I mean, I think generally, I don't know how you're feeling. People also ask me about where's the market going? And I'm like, like everybody else, I have zero clue. I don't trade the market. I trade the next 2 to 3 minutes. Yeah. But generally feels toppy for sure. We had this massive run to 30,000. We're clearly digesting it. We clearly even positive news gets sold. Like CPI was generally positive, and we sort of sold down after that for the next couple of days. It feels to me the market wants to go 25 rather than 30 at this point.
I would love to see that too, because I just, I'm not an all-time highs guy. I don't enjoy trading the market when it's making new all-time highs every day. I prefer when we're in more of these like daily consolidations. I could follow a trend on the hourly, something like that, and find key point of interests based off the like 4-hour chart, the daily, like, okay, there's resistance here, there's support. So I would love to see it sell off. For intraday, I'll tell you what I'm thinking, and you can let me know what you think here. Well, here, let me clear this off. This is the short. That's one of the shorts I took last night. I think previous day's low is inevitable right now. I think I'd be very surprised if we don't take out previous day's low. Yeah. I was hoping for a deeper pullback. Sorry,
I don't have I actually don't have this. I probably should add this. Where's previous day's low to you on NAS?
For me, I have it at 28,434.
Okay, yeah, it's very close to Tokyo. Tokyo low is 466, so we're all around there. I mean, you look at this. We just took out London. If you look on my chart, we took out London low. We're approaching New York low. We're approaching Tokyo low. I think you're absolutely right. I mean, it would be shocking if they don't take out if they don't run the 400 level. I think they're going to run the 400 level. The bigger question is, do they really run it and run the 28,000 level? Like, in other words, do they just want to dump it now in the next hour? One of those 1 hour, let's just sell it really, really hard for 300 points and then eventually stabilize and bring it back kind of a thing. Could easily happen,
So the one other thing on my end that I'm just a little wary about is I have this unmitigated, which is for me, this unfilled 4-hour imbalance right here, which I do like to see those get filled as well. But I think there's a few scenarios. At first, I was thinking maybe at the open, we'd get something like this. Here's my path. Here it is. I was thinking we could either get a move up first to fill that gap, then push it down to previous day's low. That would have been my favorite scenario because I just, I would have got a nice retracement for a better short entry. But also the only other, I could see us going lower first, take out that low, and then we'll have to see, are we going to get follow through to the downside, or are we going to kind of snap back up, gain acceptance back into previous day's low, that area, and then come up into this gap? I could see that too. So those are kind of the two scenarios I'm looking at.
What will tell you what's going to happen one way or the other? My indicator.
So let's see. Break it down, man.
Because my indicator is built for turns. By the way, Zach, do I not? Oh, I'm not. I'm looking at the wrong thing. I'm looking at chat. Here's the comments. I was like, where's everybody talking? Where's your comments? I want to see you guys. Okay. I just actually, by the way, I didn't realize. I totally forgot that I can stream to our channel. So I just streamed you to our channel as well. So you guys are on there. So we're streaming on both now, which I totally forgot. That's great about StreamYard.
Yeah. We like StreamYard. It's very like overly simple, which is what I like about it.
Yeah, it's kind of like my trading too. I like it simple and stupid. Yeah. Okay. Feeling like it'll hit at least -1%. Cheesy Pepperoni says, good. The thing is that everybody is kind of leaning short. So usually we've learned, from the market that if everybody's leaning that way, the obvious is never the obvious. And for right now, if you're looking at my chart, so what's happening is we've kind of consolidated. We're holding New York lows, we're holding Tokyo lows. This whole 500 level, basically 24,500, kind of holding. I'm a big believer in round numbers, not necessarily as a round number itself, but like if you break 500, 480 becomes from 480 to 500 is kind of like my round number support type of thing. And
by the way, guys, I'm so sorry to cut you off, Boris. I just want to let you guys know I did take a short. So if it ends up hitting TP, I don't want everyone to be like, you didn't tell us. So I am short NQ. Just continue. Okay. Sorry.
No problem. Well, I'm going to try when my trades set up. I'm gonna set them up over here. As a matter of fact, let me make sure. I'm going to give where's my accounts? It's the 70 account. I want to put the 70 account on it because the only problem with TradeEvade is you got to sync your account with your thing. I have 1,000 accounts. One of the things we can talk about is how I trade very differently from a lot of people in a sense that I don't copy trade. I rotate, which is a very different approach to trading. So we can talk about a lot about that. But the only problem is you gotta just, I always have to sync my accounts. It drives me crazy. So okay, so I'm gonna trade the 70. I'm gonna trade the 70. Let me make sure I got my. I'm gonna go four micros. Okay, so we'll just put it there, decent. And where are we at? What's the ATR? Oh, ATR is 29. All right, I gotta widen my stops and targets. Okay. All right, let's do that. What are we gonna do? 80, 60? Okay, fine, good. All right. Now I'm all set up on the back end. So if I have trades, I will show them to you. But yeah, I mean, we're slipping. There's no doubt we're slipping. As you can see right now on the 1 minute chart, we're taking out the New York lows, the Tokyo lows are just right underneath there. And as Zach said, yesterday's lows were 28.43. It's pretty likely we're all going to go there. So he's short in absolutely the proper way as a trade, as kind of a day trade swing structure. Mm-hmm. What I'm looking for, and what we will see, what I'm looking for is the turn trade. And one of the aspects of my indicator, and there's a lot of different things my indicator can do, but what we do in live is we do just 2 simple scalp setups. I'm going to sort of explain everything to you from scratch, and then you guys can feel free to ask me any questions.
Yeah, go for it.
So this is a 1 minute chart. All we trade is NASDAQ. That's all I trade. I'm basically a believer that, you're the man who throws one punch 1,000 times, as Bruce Lee said, that's who he fears. A jack of all trades becomes a master of none. I only trade one instrument, one time frame, pretty much one strategy, my scalp strategy. Here. That doesn't mean it doesn't mean you can't do a million different things. It's just that I can't. I'm a very sort of one thing at a time guy. By the way, we're getting close to your. Where's your cover?
Yeah, I'll show you. Yeah, let me show you guys real quick what this trade is looking like. So we're short here from 47. I don't have the best entry. I actually had a better entry, but I added in as it broke down a little bit. So this was my first trade entry, 1 micro here. Then I saw we ripped a little bit higher and swept out this swing high. And when we started displacing back down, we created this 1 minute fair value gap. I decided to get short one more contract. We have engaged the midnight open. So that was the low hanging fruit, which is also Asia low. But I just think we got to come for this previous day's low first. So, I am risking a bit of profit here because I want to see if we could run a little bit further down and just take out this previous day's low. But that's my TP. It's set at 432. One thing I don't like is that ES is holding up. ES is not taking out those lows. So we'll see. I don't have the best entry. I feel like I could be at this point. I'm getting ready to move my stops to break even because
the thing is,
I don't want to see it.
Jack, you're looking at the chart. It's like a triple bottom right there, right? So you're right in. You're basically betting they break support. That's your trade here.
Yeah. I'm looking for previous day's low as the overall target as my draw on liquidity here.
Right. When you see it when you pull back on the chart like you had it before, right? You see like there's like a whole bunch of like just wicks in this area right now, right? They just you're hoping that the wall bursts. And they come down.
Well, so the way I look at things a lot is I operate on like a lot of some would call it ICT concepts. I like to see the market take out key swing lows and swing highs, and I look at that as I call it draw on liquidity that magnetizes price to it to stop other people out. So I just think previous day's low is the target right now. And I think we could get there, but we'll see. If it pulls back on me, it pulls back on me.
Yeah. I mean, that's trading. It's always win or lose, baby.
That's the game.
Okay. Good luck with that. All right. Do you want to watch? Should we watch your trade first, and then we'll come back? We'll see if I have anything.
Sure. Let's see.
I actually have a reversal on mine. If you let's come. If you want to show my trade, I'm going to show you what I have on the scalp side on mine.
Yeah. Sure.
Okay.
Guys, I'll keep you posted if we hit TP or if we go back up.
So
to my entry.
actually, I'm going to be with Zach on this one. I have a sell signal. I got 24 seconds left. So a couple of things to just keep in mind, and I'll explain these things, in much more detail as we go. If it doesn't close, it doesn't count is the mantra that we live by. So I'm waiting for the candle to close. We got 12 seconds. If it stays purple, it's a sell for me. Right into the lows, into the New York lows. I'm going to be with him. I'm going to see. And I'm short now.
Let's go.
And we'll see. And I'm right above. This is a scalp, so obviously I'm going to be right above this. This candle is my stop. Ooh, almost. Just missed my target. Just missed my target. Just took me down. So
I think you got it right now.
I took it before. I took it right before my target because it teased me and then came back up. This is one of those things. It either bounces hard or goes down really hard. And since I'm scalping, I'm very, very fixed on taking my fixed profit. I banked the fixed profit. That was good. We're good to go. Let me see where I'm at here on this thing. Which one is that? Oh yeah. Which one is this? Is I have so many accounts that I have to keep track of which one I'm trading. Okay. So we're watching Zach. Zach is breaking down lower, so he's got more patience than me. But we both had the same signal, which is we had the breakdown weakness signal, which is interesting because I forgot who it was. I think Logan once said that, or maybe it was Max. Max said that we're all trading the same thing, just looking at it differently, which I kind of really believe.
Me too. I'm going to also trail my stop into profit here at 494. So we'll lock in a win no matter what now. Just because it's a little too close to my TP, I would be frustrated.
Oh yeah. I mean, you're already so deep in the money. You don't want to give all that up.
Exactly. Oh, I need to do that 2 micros. Let me do that. 494. That'll lock in about $200 times 5, my 5 top 1 futures accounts. So it'll be a win no matter what we got locked in. But let's see if we can get that push. See if we can just deliver down to those lows real quick. ES is taking off. Someone said, yeah, this is another reason why I want to trail this trade. Look at ES, guys. It's holding up. It has some strength right now. So when ES and NQ are diverged like that, ES could bring NQ to pop up. Again, if my entry was all the way up here at like 680s, maybe that'd be different. I'd be more comfortable with keeping my stop where it is or just putting it at break even. But here it's just, I don't have the best entry. We could easily, like Boris said, this is a certain level of support. We could get a pop. It could go into drawdown on me. And when it came this close to TP, there's just no reason to do that. You got to lock in that money. So we'll see what happens. Let's see.
I have so many accounts, Zach,
how many accounts you got right now?
No, that I was just going to say, this is how stupid it is. That my evals and funded are ending in the same 2 digits. So I got confused for a second because I was like, what the hell? This is not this. That's how you have too many accounts when your evals and your fundeds are starting to match on the 2-digit number.
What do you what firms do you trade with, Boris? Do you have some favorites? What are you working with?
So we trade, everybody knows that Apex is my OG. We trade with them a lot. We trade with our friends at Ola. Ola is like a firm we really like for CFDs, and I have a whole bunch of MT5 tools for them. And then we trade for Take Profit Trader. We like them very much.
Yep.
And then Funded next. So that's sort of the whole thing. Hey, I have what's called a reversal of a reversal signal here. I have a pop.
I just got tagged out for a win as well. So I'll just show you guys real quick, and then I'll go back to Boris's screen. Let me close that out. So we are up.
I'm trying to get long here, guys.
205.
All right, I'm long on a reversal reversal. So reversal is when you are in if you would have been in a trade, you would have been stopped out, right? And for me, if a signal of mine gets stopped out, that's actually a super, super good signal the other way. So in this particular case, this magenta triangle is a sell signal. It's a sell scalp. And you see the scalp just got completely reversed to the opposite side, right to the bottom. They swept the shorts. This was a bad execution, and I'm probably going to get tagged out because I wasn't watching the trade very well. But my natural stop is underneath these lows, and maybe it's actually it's actually giving me the opposite signal now.
There's that previous day's low. Yep, previous day's low just got mitigated.
I'm reversing, and you see, and boom, you see how fast I reversed and came back and got it back. I totally reversed and got the trade back now, the other way. So you have to be very flexible. This was I got a bad execution on this one. I should have come in. I would have made a quick scalp. But when this thing reversed really, really hard, I went the other way on the short side and get some of this back. So, we'll keep going. We'll see how this plays out.
Yeah,
but,
I trailed my stop a little aggressively, but I'm happy with my execution. I think it was worth it locking it in no matter what.
This pop could have easily been all the way to VWAP. This is just the typical New York, New York vol coming back. Volatility now is at 35. Remember I said the volatility was really quiet. Now it's really large, and you have to trade accordingly. I actually traded a little too large on this, but that's fine. So we will, we'll keep looking for the next few signals. But basically, if you look at my structure, I have a 200 period. I have basically VWAP over here, which just gives me the general tone of the market. So obviously we're negative bid because we're underneath VWAP. I have an 8-period SMA that has, and again, I'm going to take out my magnifying glass so you can see it. It's hard to see it here. It has slope. So if the slope is positive, it means buyers are in control. If the slope is negative, the sellers are in control. Right now, the slope is pretty negative on the SMA. Like right over here, here's the slope. So that's sort of a clue to where the price action is going. And then we have signal candles and trade candles. And signal candles are candles that kind of tell you what's happening. Prepare for a trade. It's a preparatory signal. It's a preparatory candle. So these big lightning bolt candles are candles that are telling you massive selling or massive buying. This is an explosion candle. What this candle is larger than the average true range. What you see in these candles, and it's not just the candle. This is the important part. The body of the candle is larger. That means there's real selling, real explosion to the downside, real explosion to the upside. Now, you could trade this on a momentum basis. You could just say, oh, I got a huge lightning bolt candle. I'm just going to go follow momentum, which you can do. But the setup, what we trade is actually mean reversion once this thing settles. And what we're looking for is candles that are gonna reverse this structure. And if momentum stops and reverses, here's what happens. We're looking for a green triangle. That's the first signal to the reverse side, and followed by a confirmation. So what it means, a green triangle is the first candle that takes out the high. You see, this is a series of red candles. They're all making lower highs. The first time the buyers can actually recover the high of any candle, that's a sign that there is some buying pressure coming in. Like, in other words, they aren't getting slaughtered completely. They're able to reverse the flow. That's the whole thing. We're looking for flow. So they're able to reverse the flow. So if that happens, it's going to print a green triangle. That's, again, only an analytical signal. It's not a trade. It's a, hey, we may have bottomed out, and there may be a little bit of bottoming signal. Only if the green triangle is followed by a higher close, the buyers are able to, to make it. To put it very simply, guys, really all we're trading is the V shape. Let me show you. All I'm trading is just this. I'm trading this pattern, right? The V pattern. Over here, let me put it over here on this chart. If I have this, if the price follows this pattern, I am money. Anytime this pattern happens, my thing always makes money, right? So if we are in a V-shaped form, as long as there's movement on the V shape, I'm good to go. That's what we're trying to basically handicap using price analysis and structure. By the way, look at this, guys. We broke the 400, New York low, 2833. It's very likely they want to take the 300. We'll see if that's going to be the stop. Now, the other thing that's really interesting is that, of course, I'm scalping. We're going to do like 40, 50 trades a day. I'm doing 5, 6, 7 trades in an hour. If that's not your jam, if that's not what you like to do, the indicator is super good at finding the big pivot points during the day. And we all know that the 10 o'clock, 10:15 time, and we basically, what's going on right now, Zach? How many times have we seen this? 9:30 to 10 o'clock, massive sell-off. Then we're going to have an upward, a reversion leg, right? A move back up. When that happens, my indicator is going to find that turn. And if you want to trade that turn for not 10 points or 20 points, but trade that turn for 100 points,
Yeah.
you can have a chance to do that. And it's probably very much a Zach trade because he likes to take the bigger trades. So the point is, when and if we get a turn, it's going to signal it to me. It's going to tell me that I have a chance here for a possible turn.
For like a little mean reversion bounce, you're saying?
Yeah, but the point is that these mean reversion bounces could be 200 points in NASDAQ. But the thing is, we know that the sell-off leg, even if you do like the classic, hey, the sell-off leg is what, 200 points right now, maybe even 300. It's 580. Let's say 600 to 300, right? Roughly, right? A third retrace is 100 points bounce back. A third retrace is almost a given in any kind of a flow. But very often, we have this in NASDAQ all the time, where very often we have the 10 o'clock dump, a little bit, and then boom, an 11 o'clock reversal, maybe to a half, to a full value of the leg. And that trade, that reversal trade, is just money. Okay, so here we go. First, green triangle, right? Like, we've had this massive sell-off. Sellers have controlled the flow. We hit the 300. What's the low on the session here? 313. We're still. I don't love this, and it's actually telling me that there's still more selling going on. And if this thing, well, we'll see. They are fronting right in front of the 300, right? They're putting a buy wall in front of 300. I have 41 seconds left. If this cyan triangle stays around, this cyan triangle is telling me the buyers are starting to come in, right? If this stays this way, I'll get long. We're going to get long. We'll see, we'll see if the reversal works. Remember, reversals sometimes take 2 or 3 tries to work, but we're going to give this one a shot. If it holds.
Go. Okay.
But we got to wait. We're going to wait until this thing closes. 11 seconds left. Remember, the very last second, it's like 3-card Monty. They really change it up, and see it's going away. They're going away. You got to be little patient with this. All right, they held it barely, so I'm long.
Okay.
Let's see if this pops us for a little bit. There we go. All right, we'll take. Shit. Order fill. Good. Okay, we're done.
Nice.
And that's it. So, why do we do this? What is it? What is it? Is this function? How does this work? Happy to answer all those questions. Actually,
so what is I have a question. So your trades are always 5 points. Do you ever?
No. This was a 20-point trade.
That was 20 points. Okay, so you adjusted based on the ATR.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Exactly. What's the average risk reward then? Is it like, are you risking like 2 to make 1 or 1 to 1?
Exactly.
So, gotcha.
So, and I'm happy to show you like my run this week when on my funded accounts, because I actually I'll show it to you in just a minute. The perfect structure of my model. What I want to do is win 3 out of 4 with a 1 to 2 risk reward ratio, right? That's what I do. I do every single trade is based on ATR. So just to sort of a simple shorthand. If ATR is 10, the target is 5. If ATR is 20, the target is 10. If ATR is 40, the target is 20. And if ATR is bigger than 40, I don't play. Okay.
Makes sense.
Because it's just too much. That's sort of the yes, negative risk. But listen carefully, Colonel. 1 to 2 with a 75% hit rate. That's the game plan. That's what I try to do. That's the model, right? Now, I actually, every Friday, I just show everybody how my results were. This week, really traded very, very, very little. So let me, hang on a second. Let me, so I'm gonna show you. This is of course, our sister website, Prop Trader Edge, which we did a full prop trader fest with you guys on, which was really a lot of fun. But on this website, I created a lot of free tools. So if you go to Prop Trader Edge free tools, the one thing I created for you is an $800 savings from TradeZella. This is a fully functioning trade analyzer that can take Trade-Evade, wealth charts, or MT5 records. Just drop the CSV into it, and it will analyze your trade. So I'm going to drop my 6 accounts here. Hang on a second. Give me a second. I got to drop. I actually pulled them all up. Here we go. So Here, this one, this one, this one, this one, this one. How many is that? That's 5. Did I screw one up? What is it? 40. Sorry, did I screw one up? 40, 17, 54. Am I missing 54? Let me see. I think I'm missing this one. Okay. Nope, I'm there. I have that one, 61. Maybe 61. Yeah, okay. So now I have 6 accounts. Sorry, I have a lot of accounts, so that's it. Oh, you guys don't see it on my chart. Oh, because I'm not sharing the chart.
I figured you were about to throw it up.
Yeah. Sorry. Let me do that. I just realized I'm not seeing it. Okay. Wait. Stop. I gotta stop. I forgot how to do this already. You know what? I want to share window. I'm gonna share this window. That way it's much easier because I can flip around. Right? Do you see? Wait. Do you see this? No, you don't.
Yes. Now I can pull it up. I got you.
Okay, there we go. Okay, wait, hold on. Let me just make sure that I can do this. I can share the window and we can flip around between my trades and this. Yeah, perfect. Okay, so this is Prop Trader Edge, trade free tools, right? If you guys want the link, I'll pull the link for you here. I'll put it in the link. It's totally free. It literally will save you $1,000 of paying money to. Here you go. I sent it to you guys. Of paying money to TradeZella. But here's it is. I dropped all my 6 TradeAvate accounts right in here. And as I said, you could put TradeAvate, Wealth Charts, or MetaTrader, any accounts, hit Analyze Files, and instantaneously it analyzes everything for you. So first of all, I run huge commission costs. 35% of commission costs is normal for me because I'm scalping, right? I'm scalping for small
micros.
I'm scalping micros. I'm going to have high commission costs at 35%. That's acceptable to me, right? That's just fine. And again, I didn't do a lot of this is probably a day's worth of trades, but this was a week's worth of trades because I was very busy this week. We had a whole million other things to do. But anyways, it will do anything you want. Just like TradeZella, it will show you every single trade I did, all the kind of stuff, right? You can double click this and it will all come back. See, it's very cool. It's totally in browser, right? It does everything. It tells you all the, your daily P&Ls. It tells you P&L by the hour. Zach, I wonder if you would like this. If you like, export, if you want to see, your hourly P&L, because I bet your Asia numbers are probably very, very good. Then it will tell you win loss by Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Saturday. You can see I'm pretty equal. It will tell you distribution of days, best day, worst day. Then it has a really cool part called behavioral analytics, losing streak, winning streak, trade distribution. This is very much me. I am an under 1 hour trader. So my average risk is 40. Remember, this is my funded accounts. So I trade them like a grandmother drives, her Pasadena. I am looking to run all my funded accounts to target, which means I'm taking very, very small risks. So this is my average risk, and my R is under 1 hour. That's 75% of my trades are under 1 hour, which is fine. Then the other thing that you see here is like revenge trades. Revenge trade is defined by if you lost and the next trade you add size, right? How many of you do that? Now, that's usually a stupid trade, but in my structure, the way I trade it, not too bad. I've actually, I'm positive with my revenge trades. Then it gives me, the full rundown of everything. And then the final thing is the performance metrics. And honestly, the only thing that I care about, remember I said to you, I want to be 75% win rate. I actually 2 things I care about. I want to be 75% and I want to be 1.5 profit factor. Yeah. That's it. I want to make $1.50 for every dollar that I lose. And my risk reward is -1 to 1. And that's it. Everything else is, I really ignore. It's fine. It's great. It's all very elegant. Obviously the winners, the other thing is a scalping system. The longer you hold a trade, the more likely you're going to lose. So if you want to use a time stop, you can. Generally, I don't bother with it, but it's very clear that the winning trades, you see my winning trades resolve very, very quickly. And then the other thing that I liked this particular week that I was doing well is both the longs and the shorts were very, very equal, 75 to 75. So, all good. Now, you like all of this, you can just hit this button and it will download everything I just showed you into your personal PDF. So not only is this like a full analytics thing, but you can create your own trading journal totally for free. Just download it. Now you have put into your a folder of trades, and every single trade or every single month, or every single week, honestly, who needs to do this every day? Every single week you can just load it and analyze it, and then you're good to go. I mean, and it's all just sitting there for you guys to use. I made it for you guys to use. So
awesome.
So it's good,
I agree with you. I'm not big on analyzing every single day of trading. I just think people overthink with that. But I think weekly and monthly, like having your data and your stats and like maybe even doing a mental review, especially when you're in the learning phase, really helpful on like those, weekly and monthly times.
Absolutely. And Zach, I mean, I don't know if you're the same. I am the world's late. First of all, I don't think I hate bureaucracy, filling forms, and
Same,
like doing spreadsheets. I'd rather have a root canal without Novocaine, right? So bottom line is I created this tool for myself because I was like, everybody was like, you need a trade journal. You really need to analysis. And I never have the discipline to do it. So I said, I'm going to create something where I literally need no effort, where all I need to do is just export CSV. And I did that. And, the beauty of Claude. And then I said, wow, this is really good. I'm sure everybody's gonna want to use it. So let's make it, let's put it out there. So
that's awesome, man. Yeah, we dropped the link. So I saw you drop the link to it, but also we had Armad on our side drop it for you guys as well. So go check it in the chat.
So go nuts. Everybody have a good time with it. It's a lot of fun. These are my links too. Yeah, that's great. And so any questions, I'm happy to answer on that. I see lost a lot, but I hit what? Oh, okay. Yeah. So, Alston Martin's talking about how he's tilting. So everybody tilts. First of all, everybody tilts. Literally,
I agree.
I'll tell you something really fascinating. I don't know if you had a chance to read this yet, Zach. The new Market Wizards book by Jack Schwager, the newest one that came out.
No, when did that come out? Is there a brand new one?
Brand new one. Just literally, I think it came out like a month ago. That's why.
Oh, damn.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I don't read books. I download them on Audible because I just, it's like it's unfortunately the after effect of social media that we stopped learning how to read.
Trust me, man. I try to read one book every 2 to 3 months, and that's a lot for a lot of people.
That's actually better than me. You're a better man than me. It's something I don't love. I love books. I just can't read. So now I just basically listen to everything on Audible, right? And so I downloaded Market Wizards. My point being is what's fascinating is really interesting stories, really interesting guys. They're doing a lot of interesting different kind of strategies, stuff like that. But here's the thing that will kill you. Some of these guys have taken 100,000 and ran it to $500 million. And then you have the post-mortem, like you'll have these post interviews, and they will say to him, listen, last month, I nearly lost 350 million of my $500 million in one bad trade. Like, my point being is everybody tilts. The best thing about this book was how honest people were. There were 2 or 3 guys that had huge P&L records that nearly lost them all because they were stupid and stubborn and tilty, right? So my point is,
do you think, Boris? So building off on that, do you think that? Because my perspective, I agree. I think it's impossible to not tilt forever. Nobody's a robot. We're all humans. We're gonna make mistakes. I feel like for me, my tilt has just become way less detrimental to all of my trading, right? So it used to be a tilt day meant all of my accounts are blown. I've done 20 resets. I'm deep in the hole. And now a tilt day for me is like, I took 1 or 2 too many trades. Maybe I blew an account. Maybe I just hit a daily loss limit, but I have not given up months or weeks of progress on that one tilt day. So it's like limiting it. You know what I mean?
Sure. And that's a huge one. I totally agree with you. The worst tilt is where you blow everything, right? Yeah. And that's kind of like, absolutely the worst feeling too. The more professional tilt is where you just kind of hit the DLL. And in some ways, the DLL is good because, if it wasn't there, that account would be burnt.
Absolutely.
It's kind of like really, really good. And like the best tilt is like, I'm down 200 or I'm down 500 on the account. Like one account, 5 accounts are green and 1 account is red, or even 3 accounts are red, 2 accounts are green. That is a good tilt. That is a good tilt in a sense that you are surviving, right? In order to thrive, you need to survive, and we always forget that. We're always, always focusing on thriving and never focusing on surviving.
Meanwhile, I feel like 70% of trading is the surviving section, and 30% of it is thriving. You know what I mean?
But the problem is when we're in the trade, when we're losing and we're in a trade, all we're thinking about is thriving.
Yeah.
We're never thinking about surviving. We're never thinking, oh, I got to pull back and just, I don't care if I'm going to lose 2,000 of the $2,500 drawdown. I got to pull back. You're like, I'm 2,000 down on a $2,500 drawdown. Screw it. I'm going to go hardcore. I'm either going to, go all in, or I'm going to recover everything, or I'm going to blow it. That's sort of, do or die kind of a trade. And I think it's humanly impossible to avoid that completely, right?
Agreed.
But my approach to this and the way I combat this is, as I said, I don't copy trade, which is very, very good. And Zach probably copy trades. I would do what I call rotate. So for argument's sake, let's say I have 10 accounts. I have 10 funded accounts, right? And remember, I'm scalping, so my frequency is going to be much bigger than yours. I'm going to make a trade, win or lose. I make a trade. It completes, I move to the next account. It completes, I move to the next account. So basically, every single new trade I'm making, every 5-10 minutes, I'm rotating my accounts.
Yep.
So that does two things. First of all, it obviously distributes my P&L across all of my stuff without blowing one account. But much more importantly is when it's not good, it's fine. If I'm winning, it doesn't hurt me or help me. Like if I'm winning, I probably should stay in the winning account, right? It doesn't hurt me or help me. But if I'm losing and I'm moving to the next account, I have literally just probably saved that account. Because what happens when you lose, you get pissed, you go the other way, you hit, you lose again, you go, one more time. Usually 3 losses and you are pretty much at do or die zone. You are at now I'm going to leverage up and, kill my account completely. So by physically just moving myself down away from the account, it has really helped me preserve my open account. So I'm running this experiment. I have a whole bunch of well charts accounts that we run. I'm now on evals, and I have not, since I started doing this, a really, really hardcore commitment to rotate. I haven't blown. I'm lying. I blew 1 account, but I have. Usually I would have blown 5 or 6 accounts by this point. But
so I do something very similar. You call it rotating. I call it risk sinking, fancy word, but it's the same idea. The only difference is, so you do one at a time, it sounds like. Yes. What I'll do, Boris, I'll trade with 2 or 3 firms, right? And I will copy trade all of the accounts I have with that firm, just so that I can still exploit the leverage of copy trading via prop firms. Yeah. But I do get to diversify that risk, scale horizontally. And I do the exact same thing though. I'll show you my screen real quick and then I'll let you continue.
No, exactly. Today, I have a trade. I have a scalp coming up. It's about 15 seconds. I'm going to take it. While Zach's showing it, and I'll let you know how it goes.
Here it is though. So I started Asia session on these Futures Elite accounts, scalped my way. This is my Asia session scalping. Okay, now these accounts are done. I'm not touching these for the rest of the day, no matter what happens, right? Lucid, same idea. I'm not touching these now for the day. I'm done. Then I moved over to Top 1 Futures for the day. Now I'm trading these, and I'll consider taking another trade here. This is one of the best scenarios where I'm green on all sets of accounts, but there are many days where I'm red on one set, green on 2 others. You know what I mean? And it helps you psychologically, and it helps you spread out your risk.
This is the exact same thing as I'm doing. This is a distinction without a difference. The only difference is that you're rotating buckets and I'm rotating accounts, but you're just rotating buckets. That's the same thing. By the way, I told you I was taking that scalp. As you can see, guys, so this is my indicator. So Scion, so let me kind of walk you through. This is a winning trade again here. We took 20 points out of it. Here's what's going on over here. By the way, just to sidetrack, you were talking about ICT. The only ICT thing I have on my charts is the order blocks, the ICT order blocks, and I love them. But I don't use them at all in my trading because I'm not a directional trader. But the guys in my room who trade by much bigger points than I do, we use this thing all the time, where you go from the buy block to the sell block, meaning that here's the buy block, they held the buy block, they're almost always gonna, I forgot what the term is, remediate, whatever it is. They're going to take out the sell block. So they actually just barely hit the sell block over here on ICT. The ICT order blocks are really good mid-term targets on our chart. You can take, you can take the thing, and I'm not a ICT aficionado, but this is the one thing that we added. We put it on there, and I was like, shit, this really works well. Let's just add it to our indicator as a marker, and it did. But what we're doing from price action is the following. So, big sell-off. And remember, guys, I told you, I told you I'm going to have the turn. I'm going to have the turn. I never trade this turn because I'm just incapable of holding for long terms. But look at my signal. This was the turn signal over here, 10 o'clock. Zach said, I'm not sure if it's going to bounce or not. I'm like, when it bounces, my indicator is going to know. If you bought this over here, the stop is against, New York session lows over here. That's the national swing stop. This was entry at 342. We went 100 points, just like I said. We had a 300-point move, a 100-point retrace right then and there. If you have the patience to hold for more than 1 minute, you can really use this indicator for some really beautiful swing moves. But on a scalp level, here's what I'm doing. So price action turned up, right? The first candle that broke the lows of the high. So we have this what we call the neon candle is a candle that does not touch the moving average. The low does not. There's so many buyers. There's so much here. Let me go on the big thing. There's so much buying going on this 1 minute chart that it's an explosion candle to the upside. That they're so strong, they can't even touch the moving average. So we mark that as our starting point of buyers are in control. And they start losing control when the lows get taken out. So here they start losing control. Lows get taken out, right? Now, the next candle tells the truth. The next candle says, hey, are the sellers going to really take this down? Or was this just a retrace and the buyers still have power in them? And the next candle says, no, the close of this candle is higher than this one. The buyers still have control. Boom, I'm long. And we scalp it out for a nice quick pop over here for the move. And now the sellers started to have more control. So now, once they broke this thing, and usually if you want to do a more sophisticated version of this, once the low of this thing, the cyan candle, I never even knew what the word cyan is. These freaking. I'm like, whatever this.
I never heard of that either.
Whatever this bluey candle is. So you see this particular candle broke the low. So in other words, sellers tried to sell it. Buyers reversed them. We went with the buyers, and then the sellers had the second wave, and they broke their back. They broke the lows here. Selling over here would have been a really, really nice turn trade to the downside if you wanted to trade this way. So we basically have opportunities every 5-10 minutes. We're always looking for trades. And that's the beauty, of scalping a lot, is that you're trading small but very consistent, structure. One of the things that came out of this,
someone's asking you about minis versus micros, Boris. I think they're kind of asking, why do you trade micros instead of minis? I'm assuming it's because of you like the 25K accounts. But maybe can you explain why? Why do you like the small accounts over the big accounts?
Well, the small accounts in Apex, remember guys, the small accounts have the best risk reward. Let's think about, let's just take the extreme example. $250,000 account and a $25,000 account. What's the drawdown to target ratio of 25,000 on the legacy? I'm going to just use legacy. It's 1,500 down against 1,500 up. It's a 1-to-1 risk reward ratio. The house is giving you even money. The house is giving you even money. How many times does the house give you even money? Now you go to $250,000. I don't even know what they are, but I think it's you got to make 9,000 and you have a $3,000 drawdown. It's a 1-to-3 against, right? Ratio in structure. So you have a much more negative structure. I always tell people $10,000, $25,000 accounts is a much better value proposition for you than $250,000 account. The way the house sets the odds. That's what you do.
That makes perfect sense. Yeah, I knew the answer, but I figured some other people might find some value in that answer.
Yeah.
What else do we got going here?
Look, guys? I'm getting a little bit of love from Biggie Legros. He says he always loves the stream because you're getting some education. Nice.
Oh, he's gonna correct you now. He's French, so it's a Biggie Legros. He tells me every time. Biggie Legros.
Biggie Legros. He's French.
He's Canadian French.
He's Canadian. He's Québécois. He's Québécois. Biggie, comment ça va, Québécois?
Shout out Biggie, man.
Shout out. Nice. Nice. So we have another potential. Look at this, a double bottom, green triangle. Green triangle that says, hey, possibility of a long, right? Not a long, but a long long possible signal. New York lows, by the way, this is like a classic double bottom structure. Will it work? We'll see. We'll see. Even when we get the trade, doesn't mean it's always going to work. The trade is always 75%. That means the quarter time is going to fail. But this is a good setup for me. I'm watching this. I have the green triangle. Let's see what the next signal is. Like if this candle stays up, we're going to go long. If it goes down, now the hardest trade to make, it's usually always the best one, is to sell it to the lows. Because you're like, I don't want to sell it to the lows. It's support. I don't want to do this, And usually,
can you explain what does the green and the blue candle represent? Like, what's different from the blue versus the green? I'm assuming it's like some type of fractal. Is that the right word for it?
It's not even as complex as that. As I said, the green triangle tells you that the buyers busted the highs. They broke the back of the selling
on the previous candle.
On the previous candle.
Okay.
And the blue candle, the cyan, is confirming that the buyers are in control, right?
Okay.
So
gotcha.
what we're doing right now is basically creating the V. We're creating the V, and now I'm going to go long.
Order filled.
And so this is. Let me learn that. This is the only problem with like trying to annotate charts is I always like just can't I can't control the thing. So I'm going to just move my. Come on, baby. Come on. There we go. I'm just going to get out of it. Fuck it. I can't.
Order filled.
Sorry, I can't control my chart because I got a million different things. I wanted to take my target out over here. Like this was like about a 15-point target that I wanted to take, and I took whatever I could. Okay, it's good enough.
W.
I always say, Zach, I can trade or I can teach, but I can't do both. Right? If you want to see me making perfect trades, then don't let me talk. I'm just going to be the I'm just
you're speaking to the choir here, man. I stream 4 hours a day, and I'm somehow still profitable. But it's a skill. It's a skill set.
Me too. But I'm nowhere near as profitable as when I'm off stream, right? When I'm zoned in and I'm like actually.
So I think that's why I started scalping Asia, and I built an entire model around it, just because it's like, okay, that's some of my me time. I do break down ideas in my Discord about Asia, but most of the time that's the one time I'm not streaming.
So all those trades that you showed me, that was you time.
That was me time. I was talking and breaking it down in the Discord.
Because you can't walk and chew at the same time. So I'm trying to tell you, when you're like zoning in, especially these 1 minute trades, you got to have your trade evade there. You have your buttons here, and here I'm annotating my fucking screen, and I'm going, where's my other button? And I got to get out, and like a million different things. It's always that way. So my point is, guys, when we are showing you these trades, the value, first of all, it doesn't matter if I'm winning or losing. What do you care if I make $1 million? It does you zero good. What will be really valuable to you is if you understand the structure of what I'm doing, then you might be able to use it in your own trading for your own success. That's what I'm hoping that you guys can see out of all this, right?
Absolutely. I think it's been a solid day so far, though, guys.
Yosef says he's very terrible at teaching.
Hey, it's a skill in its own right, man.
English is from my room. He says that you're a Yankee fan. I'm a Yankee fan. What's wrong with being a Yankee fan, man? I like to be. Man. You like to be with winners.
Exactly. Exactly. You can if I said I was a Mets fan, you can make fun of me, but you can't make fun of me for being a Yankee fan, bro.
By the way, this is how bad the Mets are. The Mets are so bad that the greatest hedge fund manager in the world, I mean, the guy who literally made 50% per year for like 20 years, cannot
turn a profit
get the
on
team
the Mets
to win. That is how bad the Mets are.
For real. You have a genius, a genius financier right there, and he can't even make it work.
And he can't even make it work. That's the funniest thing ever.
That's hilarious, man.
Harriet, you're asking me, do I do Asia? Tuesday, Wednesday, 7 p.m. to 8 p.m. we do Asia. Yes, absolutely. Come join me. I definitely, we definitely trade Asia, and I may even expand it to like 7 to 9. We'll see. But yeah,
my favorite time for Asia is 8 p.m. to like 9:30.
That's a great time. It's a great time. I just, I basically make it 7 to 8, honestly, because like my family will kill me
I get it.
if I stay anymore on stream. So I got to pay a little attention to my daughter.
Totally.
The optimal time is like basically 7:30 to 9:30 is Asia optimal time. That's when you're gonna get all the good moves. Yeah, exactly.
So people are asking for your socials, guys. Joe, our mod, best mod in the game, has been dropping his socials all throughout the stream. Boris, we got like 5 minutes left before we got to take a break. Is there anything else that you feel like you need? Like, what is something that you feel like you need to talk about right now that the chat is missing trading wise? I feel like you've dropped a lot of sauce here.
No, I think I spilled. I mean, I'll leave you with the Market Wizards mantra from this guy who is like the most successful guy, the guy with the least amount of drawdown amongst these Market Wizards, had this 3-word formula, which is what I'm trying to implement myself: control, consistency, confidence. And what he meant by that is, first, you find a setup where you feel you have control. That takes a long time. Like, you see, I have control over the setup. I found the setup. I have control. Once you have control, and control basically means that you're going to honor your stops, honor your targets, stick with a setup, do all the things properly within your structure. Confidence comes from that setup working over and over again. That's why the reason why I like scalping is because in one day I can test what takes most people to do in a month. If I do 50 trades in a day, right? That means I have a lot of muscle memory in a day that a lot of people will have to spend months trying to do.
Good point. Yeah.
So that gives me lots of reps. And believe me, those reps matter, because sometimes you're like, oh shit, I didn't even think about this. And there's all these edge cases, and you very, very quickly adapt and adjust to a lot of edge cases that you wouldn't be able to see if you were doing something else. So you do control, confidence, and then that's how you get to consistency.
That's a really good point, man. Yeah. I feel like being a low time frame day trader, while it's not for everyone, one good thing about it is you just get so many reps in. You're sitting there watching candle after candle print. You've just watched a lot more chart time than the average swing trader, that's trying to learn how to swing.
And more importantly, I mean, look, the stock, the equity market, or whatever, every market, but equity market especially, is nothing but just selling to support and then buying to resistance. It's like exhaustion selling, exhaustion buying, and if you're trading, you're trying. Like I said to you, I thrive when I have the V shapes. I buy the V's. I buy the V's all day long, and you can see, it's waves. You're just surfing the wave. Now, sometimes the waves become a waterfall, and then you can't buy the V's. You get what is that? Like, when the surfer gets completely destroyed by the wave, that's, that happens too. That's part of trading, right? And sometimes the trading just doesn't even have any. It's just comatose. When we're like this flat, when it's just like this, that's toxicity for us. The good thing is we have the ATR. If ATR is like 8 or 9 in New York, I don't trade. That's just dead money, one of the guys in my room is always has the fancy words. He called it asystotic. That's like, apparently when you have like your blood pressure is just completely gone in medicine. That's what I call the price pressure. But generally, that's all trading is you're either buying the turns or you're trading momentum. You're either riding the wave down or you're looking for that turn and buying the turns. Everything else, we all do the same thing, just come at it from different perspectives. That's it. It's not complicated. The key thing is find what you like personally that feels good to you.
Agreed. Yeah.
And then adopt it to yourself.
I love it, man. Boris, thank you, bro. We love having you on, man. Chat loves you. Guys, we'll drop his links one more time.
Yeah,
we've been dropping it all throughout. So
I think we're hopefully gonna make this a common thing. I think we might be able to do this with you guys almost every Friday. And it'll be mainly me, but also my partner Kathy will come in. She's very different. It's really interesting to have her on the show because she trades very differently, very different perspective. But yeah, I'm hoping that we can do this every Friday with you guys. I loved it. Thank you so much, and great to have guys from my stream on the show. So great. Oh, John, what was about John Netto? I know John Netto very well, so I forgot what the comment is over there. But yeah, anyways, guys, my last thing to you is read the latest Market Wizards. It's a really fun book. And if you're into trading, you'll really enjoy it. That's my weekend recommendation for you guys. Okay.
Awesome, man. Yeah, much love, Boris. I'm sure we'll talk to you soon then.
Yep.
And great trading, bro. Appreciate you.
Thanks, man. Thanks, Zach. I'll see you later.
Absolutely. Thanks, man. Later.
Bye.
All right, chat. Shout out Boris in the building. Solid day, solid Friday. It's going good, man. We caught some nice trades. Boris caught some longs, some shorts. I caught the long down to the lows. A little bit of FOMO that I didn't just follow my way all the way down to that previous day's low. I decided to trail the stop, but it's all good. That's part of the game. That's part of the game. Yeah, we're going to do a giveaway. We will do a giveaway right now. Here's my P&L so far, though, guys. I mean, we are cooking on a Friday. We really made up for this week because I had 2 red days this week. It was tough. It was a tough week. But we're staying alive, and now all my accounts are back in good profit. These 150K Futures Elite accounts, almost halfway to payout. I got 5 of them right here. That was from the Asia scalps. Then we got my Lucid accounts, which I am up also about $900 times 5. These are also getting back into the money, which is great. And then Top 1 Futures. This is the lowest P&L I have. We're up 200 times 5. But these are halfway to the profit target as well. So who knows, man? Maybe we'll actually lock in a couple of fat payouts by the end of the month. I got one more week. We'll see. If not, we'll carry these on over to August. You know what I mean? And that's all good. That's all good. Green, 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 baby. Maybe we should play some green, green, green. Going over that P&L. Where we at? Green, green, green. Ah, Joe, you are the best, man. Dude is on it before I could even find the songs myself. Yeah, you guys want to learn how to trade like your boy? Make sure to join the mentorship, Zarb's Liquidity Lab. We have been killing it lately. The team has over $10,000 in payouts in under 2 weeks. In under 2 weeks, I already have students with over $10,000 in payouts. It's actually a little bit more, too. Our boy Jimmy Neutron right here had his first $10,000 month all by himself. And we have a few other payouts in here. We got Jimmy Neutron with over 10K in payouts. Absolute killer. We got Jason, who had his first ever payout in history. $1,700 from Lucid on 250K accounts. Super proud of him there, man. Jason has been in the free Discord since day one. And he's been learning a lot. And we got our boy Sakuna with a $1,500 payout from Tradeify. And then we got the homie Erkan, one of our coaches, up $4,000 this month in personal capital. Personal cash account withdrawals over $4,000. Absolute killers, man. We're building killers. What could I say? Shout out Big Man Joe. Absolutely. You could download Green, Green, Green. You could find it somewhere. I think it's in the music room inside the free section of my Discord. It's somewhere in here, I think. Yeah, congrats, fellas. Great job. They're killing it, man. Super happy. I have this level marked out. There's this unmitigated 4-hour bullish fair value gap. I think we're probably going to draw into this. It's right here. Is that an... Yeah, this is... Oh, wait. Is that not a fair value gap? Why did I think it was? Oh, maybe it's not. Oh, no, it is. It's a 4-hour fair value gap right here. You know what I should do? I should really make this line like this so that I don't get confused there. Let me actually save it like that. So if I do it like that, yeah, I want to delete that. And then I want to take that line out like that and then save it like this. That's better. That's cleaner. Okay. But yeah, I got a feeling we're going to draw into this 4-hour gap right now. Really nice, easy sell-off. There's our short, though, that we took live on stream. Did an add in 2 micros down to previous day's low. Nice, easy win. Clear drawn liquidity. Right down to sell side. We're building killers. Yes, sir. Gentlemen, I have some extra spare cash. Anything USD is almost double here. Looking good for my first payout next week if I keep trading like tonight. Hey, brother, listen, we'll be here. We'll be here whenever you're ready. Huge W on that. I hope you get it, man. Much love. I hope you get that payout, brother. All right, let's run this giveaway, guys. Let's run the giveaway. It is time. It is time for a giveaway. Giveaway time. Everybody head on over to the Prop Firm Match Discord channel. Prop Firm Match Discord channel. That's where we run all of our giveaways exclusively. Go to the pinned YouTube comment at the bottom of the chat if you're not a member. I'm going to pull it up right here. All right. So let's do this, guys. I'm going to create a code. The code is going to be Bears. Bears are in control. I'll be nice. I'm going to do a 2-minute window for you guys. All right. 2 minutes to enter this. The code is Bears. BEARS on 3. 1, 2, 3. So go here. Oh, wait. Nope. Oops. Wrong section. My bad. I do that sometimes. Hold on. Wrong spot. Hold on. Everybody hold your horses. Okay. Here we go. Giveaway portal. Now we're going to do it. Code is Bears. 2-minute window. There you go. So now click enter here and type it in like this.
Base hit stack up to green. No trade is a trade if it ain't pristine. Discipline first and the profit routine. Hands stay calm when the tape turns mean. I wait my turn, then I take that green. Oh. Green on the screen, yeah, I keep it clean. Green on the screen, yeah, I keep it clean. Green. Yeah. Pre-flight checklist, I don't chase the scene. Wait for A+ setups, patience stays green. I beat breaks, then I follow what I've seen. One trade done, if the first one's green. Yeah. Green. Make every trade count, keep the plan routine. Green. Yeah. Risk on lock, never tilt, never lean. Cut it fast if the trade ain't green. Run on, let it flow, stay serene. Small base hit stack up to green. No trade is a trade if it ain't pristine. Discipline first and the profit routine. Hands stay calm.
All right. Sorry, guys. I was typing out a message. Entry has closed. All right. Let me copy these names. Code is Bears. I'm going to copy these names. Michael was so wrong. What a turd. Dude, I know. TG, we caught it too. I'll show you my trade. I don't know if you saw it. I know you caught it, bro. I know you made that money. Here's my executions. I did not hold longer than I could have, but I targeted previous day's low. Caught a sell here on this first pullback up. Added in another contract here at the 50% inside this these 1 minute gaps. And then just straight target down to previous day's low in midnight. Really nice scalp. Really nice move. Let's go. Let's go, man. Bang. Yeah, we're cooking, bro. We are cooking, chat. $8,000 on Futures Elite. About $4,000 on Lucid. And $1,000 on Top One Futures. We are out here, chat. We are out here. We just mitigated that 4-hour gap too. I feel like the easy money's over, but we'll see. Yo, Tyler, you got to go comment on ICT's post. Show him your trade and just, you know, just freaking just stick the dagger in and twist it, man. Show him he was wrong. Come on. All right, let me copy these names. Let's do this giveaway, chat. What race should we do? Let's just do motorcycle race. All right, bear with me, guys. Going to copy these names. Oh, damn. We got a lot of entries, guys. 2-minute window gets a lot of entries. That's why most of you should be actually saying you want the 1-minute window, because if you're ready, you got better odds. When we do 5-minute windows, it's just like there's a lot of entries. Diana, you're the only one losing money on this market. What happened? Were you looking for longs? Break it down for us. Why didn't you take the shorts with us? Punjabi IB broke out, Zach. I told you started the session. That's cool. That's cool. Yeah, man. We were calling shorts all morning. 35-second window. That's probably too short with the delay. You know, because the delay means you're probably going to have 20 seconds to enter. It might be fun to do that. We'll see. But let's run this race, guys. We're going to take a very quick break. All right. Very, very quick break. But just chill, watch the race. I will be right back. All right. And we'll get back. We'll keep trading. It's only 10:30. We got till 12, and then Tmade Alex comes on. So we got a lot of stream left and a lot of giveaways to do. You know what? I'm going to give away 2 accounts on this one. So stay tuned. You don't want to miss it. I'm going to give out 2 accounts, a Lucid and a Tradeify. We'll do first place and last place. So first place will get Tradeify. Last place will get Lucid. Here we go. I'll be right back.
Pre-flight checklist, I don't chase the scene. Wait for A+ setups, patience stays green. I beat breaks, then I follow what I've seen. One trade done, if the first one's green. Yeah, green. Make every trade count, keep the plan routine. Green. Yeah. Risk on lock, never tilt, never lean. Cut it fast if the trade ain't green. Run on, let it flow, stay serene. Small base hit, stack up to green. No trade is a trade if it ain't pristine. Discipline first, then the profit routine. Hands stay calm when the tape turns mean. I wait my turn, then I take that green. Green. On the screen, yeah, I keep it clean. Green.
Let the numbers talk. watch it grow. Green, green, green. The data show me the way. Green, green, green. Sniper entry made my day. Numbers don't lie, baby. They show me the green. Do the math. Data never miss.
Yeah. Screens bleeding red tonight. But a dog don't quit 'cause it took one bite. Come on, let them know. Yeah. Woke up green by noon. I'm drowning in the red, P and L in the dirt, and the devil in my head. Get it back, get it back. That's the lie that get you dead. Revenge trade, dig the grave, so I cut the cord instead. Stop loss, crack me across the jaw, but it kept me alive. Lose a finger, save the hand, save the wrist, save the drive. I don't watch the count bleed, watch the candles turn to knives. But a soldier eat the L and he live to see sunrise. Discipline over the rage, keep the trigger on safe. 'Cause a tilted angler trader throw it all in the flame. So I close it, take a walk, let the heartbeat slow down. Ain't no trophy for the broke man who doubled up and drowned in the red. But I don't break, I take my stop like a man. That's the price I pay. No revenge, no chase. Let the loser day go, 'cause it don't rain forever. Green come back, I know. In the red, I hold the line. Guard the account with my life, 'cause that account is mine. Live to trade another sun, that's the whole design. Down the day of tomorrow, long as I keep my mind. I don't tell you about the nights that the green turn to gray. How the strongest thing a trader do is just walk away. One bad candle ain't the war, it's surrounding the fight. Size is small, cut it quick, live the swing in the light. A loss ain't a loss if the lesson get learned. That's the rent that I paid for the wisdom I earned. I don't chase, I don't beg to a chart that don't care. Respect the risk first and the profit appear. Got a dream on my back, got my people in my prayer. Focus, so I can't blow the bag trying to prove I don't scare. Ego is the enemy, the account is the king. Protected on the red days, that's the whole entire thing. But I don't break, I take my stop like a man, that's the price I pay. No revenge, no chase, let the loser day go. 'Cause it don't rain forever, green, green come back, I know. Lord. Give me the hands to sit still when the reds start to call. The strength to not bet it all, trying to win it all back. Let me lose the right.
What up, chat? We're back. All right, let's see who the winners are. Let's see. So we got first place, Tejas9181 for a Tradeify account. Let me save that name.
Time to cook with a clear, hungry mind, 'cause the green always come for the patient in the cold. Slow money, scared money, nah.
All right, Tejas9181. Bam. And now let me look up the Lucid. Last place, won a Lucid Pro account. Isabella Kim 34. Isabella Kim 34. Congratulations. All right, so how many more accounts do I have to give out today? I got a couple. Let me see. Usually we have 1, 2, 3, 4. We have 4 and 4. So I've given out 3. So I have one more account to give out today, at least, right? Yeah, I got one more account I can give out. Beautiful. All right. So stay tuned, guys. I want to see more likes. All right. We want to get, let's get 550 likes. I think we're going to get there. 550 likes and I'll do another giveaway.
Woke up green by
You guys ask me to do 2-minute windows and then bots come in. What do you want from me? This is why I do 1-minute windows. I'm going to keep doing 1-minute windows then. People cry, say it's not enough time. Well, then the bots are going to get in there. And can't have your cake and eat it too, chat. All right? Can't have your cake and eat it too. So I close it, take a walk, let the heartbeat slow down. Ain't no trophy for the broke man who doubled up and drowned in the rain. But I don't break. I take my stop like a man. That's the price I pay. No revenge, no chase. Let the loser day go, cause it don't rain forever. Green, come back. I know. In the rain, I hold the line. Guard the account with my life, cause that account is mine. Live to trade another sun. That's the whole design. Down the day of tomorrow, long as I keep my mind. I don't tell you about the nights that the green turn to gray. How the strongest thing a trade to do is just walk away. One back handle ain't the war, it's surrounding the fight. Size is small, cut it quick, live the swing in the light. A loss ain't a loss if the lesson get learned. That's the ring that I paid for, the wisdom I earned. I don't chase, I don't beg to a chart that don't care. Respect the risk first and the profit appear. Got a dream on my back, got my people in my prayer. Focus, so I can't blow the bag trying to prove I don't scare. Ego is the enemy, the account is the king. Protected on the red days, that's the whole entire thing. But I don't break, I take my stop like a man, that's the price I pay. No revenge, no chase, let the loser day go, cause it don't rain forever. Green, green, come back, I know. Give me the hands to sit still when the reds start to call. The strength to not bet it all, trying to win it all back. All right, all right. Let me lose the right way. Small, clean, control. Cause the man who survived. Chop, chop, chop goes the market. Yeah, I mean, guys, I think the easy money is done. Easy money is done today. We ripped down. We can break down today overall. I would love to make a little bit more money on top one futures, but I'm also pretty happy to call it a week here. Like, we killed it this week. We never only have 200 views, bro. We usually, today's actually a low viewership. We usually have 500 people watching, and we'll usually, if we do 2 minutes, we'll have like 600 names. So there's a couple bots. It's kind of hard to avoid it, but I can do 30 seconds from now on, and there will never be a bot in 30 seconds, but y'all got to be quick. You're going to have like 10 seconds to enter. Yo, chat, do you want to have Erkan hop on the stream? Who wants to see Erkan on stream with us? Let's see.
Screens bleeding red tonight. But a dog don't quit cause it's bungum bundum. Bungum bundum. Bungum bundum. Bungum bundum.
There he is, Erkan in the building. Who wants to see Erkan on? Erkan the GOAT. Erkan is goated, yes sir. Very, very knowledgeable guy. That's why I want him on. I want to get him on more. I mean, he's, a key member of the Liquidity Lab. Big part of it. So I feel like we got to get him on more. You know what I mean? Let's see. You were off. What did we do at market open? We caught banger shorts. I mean, look at the executions here. So market opened. We got our little 930 manipulation. Tap into this 1 minute bearish fair value gap short. Added in another short right here on the sweep. Target midnight price and previous day's low. Easy money. Easy money today. Do P&L check again. I mean, look at this. Bam. 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 What's the total here? So I'm up 1,000 on top one futures. 18, 27, 36, 45. 4.5K on Lucid. So that's 5.5 thousand. Plus 1,600 times 5. It's probably like 8,000, right? 8 plus 5, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So yeah, we're up like 13,000 today, chat. We're up $13,000 today between our props. Wild. Can you show me how to mark the midnight line? Yeah, I mean, it's very simple, bro. It's the 12 a.m. Eastern Standard price open. So right here, here's your 12 a.m. candle, right? This is your 12 a.m. candle, right? This is the opening price right here. That's midnight. If you have Edgeful, they actually give you an indicator that will plot it automatically for you so that you don't even have to, see what I mean? You don't even have to look for it yourself. So if you want your life to be really easy, you could use Edgeful. But it's literally just the 12 a.m. Eastern Standard Time opening price. Where a lot of people make mistakes, they think it's 12 a.m. their time, which is the silliest thing ever. I mean, think, how would that work? You know what I mean? It's 12 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. All right, let me give Erkan the link to the stream.
Sun comes up, I log in, coffee gone, I lock in, is on the screen, NQ in the green, go move slow, then it snaps, tape talk loud, I read the gaps, take a cut, then I reload, one more shot, same road, up, down, that's the game, take the hit, stay in the frame, hands steady, I still clear, I've been broke, I still steer, winning and losing, I don't fold, hits and Q go. Ooh, I don't fold. Hit, reset, move, I stay bold. Winning and losing, I don't fold. Yeah, boom, 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 boom. Red day bruise on my chest. Green day smile, I do my best.
We're getting a nice pop off this 4-hour gap, man.
I'm the man, wrong way once, I learned twice. Cut the fear, pay the price.
Do you think we inverse this gap, or do you think we're getting a draw back down? It's tough. I think the easy money's over. I'm really interested how Erkan did today. I'm really interested to see what Erkan did today. Oh, speaking of the man. All right, let's bring him up. Yo. What's good? How we doing?
Feeling good, baby.
Is that the green dance, bro? Are we green?
Oh yeah, we're green, baby.
Hell yeah, man, dude! What beautiful shorts today. We gotta know what you did today, man.
Nothing yet on the New York session, but in the Asian session we took some scalps and did our thing there. But I'm just waiting for something to happen here. I could show you my screen here.
Absolutely.
What up, chat? What up?
What up? Yo, actually, Erkan, can you go over your stuff? I'll be back in a couple minutes.
Yeah, absolutely.
Thanks, brother.
So guys, so what I'm looking for is, from this swing high to this swing low, right? We're gonna be going into a area of premium. Looks like this nice bar here. Towards midnight price. This is what I've been waiting for kind of all day here. I didn't want to chase any of this because we don't get FOMO, right? We wait for our pullbacks, we wait for our setup, and we lock in, right? So I'm looking, this is midnight price. We broke below. If you get a nice retest, find some bearish candles here around this area, maybe even this 15-minute gap. This is the golden zone right here. The 618, the 50% 618 area. So that's what I'm looking for. I just need to bust through this 15-minute gap. That would be great. And then get a better price at this sell. So what I'm looking for is for potential target would be, so like we take it from 50% from this swing high to the swing low. We're going to enter in on this general area, and then we're going to look for 50% of that run up. So from the swing low to the swing high, we're going to project it out. This is going to be our area. I wouldn't be surprised if this is going to be a unmitigated 15-minute or unmitigated 5-minute gap or something. Some kind of gap is going to happen here, and then we're going to draw into that a little bit later on. I wouldn't be surprised. What I like to see is something like this. Something like this. Boom. So this is my trade idea here. Taking it, no, not for a low of day. You know, I'm not looking for a crazy move here. I just want 50% of that pump up. What do you guys think about that? Doves or L's? Looks like we're getting a nice pop here. Alex, 10K mornings. Are you guys ready for Alex impersonation? Chat, what is good? Chat, what is good? We are live, taking payouts. $10,000 on the day, chat. Wait, I gotta get the glasses. Hold on. This is the glasses, right? This is the Alex glasses. $10,000 on the day, chat. We're feeling good. We are high vibes. Feeling good. Look out. Hey man, I'm doing my best. We are feeling good, chat. Doing it live. All right. We are kind of like in that area, right? We got in this reaction on this 15-minute. Doesn't want to go without us. Might go to the 50% already. Might go to the 50% already. Let's see, chat. Like this would be the low-hanging fruit. Like coming down to this 50%. Potentially. But I want to get a better price. I want a better price. You know? It looks like we're getting a reaction off this 15-minute gap. Do I want to take it there? What's up? Yes, I am Turkish. I am Turkish, guys. Jean-Claude Van Damme. Oh, hit him with the bow. Doing it live, chat. We are cooking. Oh my god. You're all beautiful and sexy. Feeling good, chat. High vibes. I love Alex, man. I can't wait to meet him in Tampa next year. Should have some good times. I want to see us tap midnight, you know what I mean? Like, I want to see us tap midnight. Let's see where Asian session low is, right? It's this one. Yeah, we're getting that strong reaction off of Asian low, which is kind of like my trade that I like to take. But what do you guys think? What do you guys think? You guys think any trades there? I love this song, though. Do we get to the 50% now? Let's see. I don't know. Like, we swept this now, I guess. So it could be that we come retrace a little bit further down. Should we just take a short entry, chat? Should we just go for it with a wassail? What do you guys think? I still have like some room to the left here, like on the hourly going left. This is what I had marked off, like all this low resistance liquidity to the left here, like it's all clean traffic to this area of this 28,000. So this is what I see. You know, it could have a nice Friday sell-off, you know, but yeah, you're right. Like, no, don't do it yet. Don't do it yet, they're saying. All right. Because they have this unmitigated gap here on the 15. This is the hourly gap. This is the hourly gap, right? We're tapping into it. It's not a bad place to start a position, honestly. It's not a bad place to start a position. So I might go ahead and take it with a wassail. So this is something what I would start to look to build into with a wassail here, something like that. Got smoked on ES. Woo. Yeah, it's a good place, they're saying. All right, guys, we're gonna go for it. Okay, we're gonna go for it, even though it's, you know, we'll see what happens, you know. So I'm gonna go into the smaller time frame. Let's see if I could just get a quick scalp out of this here. Again, I'm not looking for the new low of day, like I was saying. I'm just kind of going for that 50%. Let's see if I get some dinero here. $100, you know, $100 keeps the doctor away. Keep the wassail. Keep the wassail. See if we get that 50%. Come on. Come on. Or are we just too early? We are doing it live, chat. We are doing it live. $10,000 on the day. We are doing it live, chat. We're doing it live, chat. So we're in this area, 50% area, kind of like this could, it doesn't have to hit 50% to a T. It's as long as it's in this general area. So with that being said, I'll close that. Take $50. All good. That's in my personal account. That's my lunch right there. We're good. You have a nice little lunch, you know what I mean? Yes, I only trade the NASDAQ. I traded ES for a long time to kind of train myself to be good at NASDAQ. So commodities? Nah, not really. Just see, look at my exit, guys. Let's take a look at my executions. This is like 1 minute. Literally 1 minute. We stayed in that trade for like 1 minute. Look at this. Chat. Chat. See what happens when you don't choke trades. You kind of just do wassels and you size in small. You can make some money. See what we're doing on the 15-minute here. Get rid of these execution marks. Yeah, guys, if you guys are in the liquidity lab, put a dub in the chat. If you were in the liquidity lab, you are getting trades being called out to you live. Put a dub. Yes. Hey, thank you, Biggie. I appreciate you, man. Yeah, I trade my own capital and I trade props. So I'm got like a few Top Step, I got Lucid, I got my own personal. So we're having the best month of my trading career, ladies and gentlemen. So dubs in the chat. Dubs in the chat for having the best trading month of my career. And it's been 7-8 years. Cheers. Yeah, I'd be surprised if we do take this low a day. Yeah, man, 7-8 years, been at it. A lot of it was just like, you know, grinding my own gears, you know, like just spinning my own wheels, you know, for a long time. And honestly, what really put me to the next level was just getting serious with myself and being like, hey, you know, do you want to do this as a profession? Like, you got to ask yourself those hard questions and just be like, you know, am I willing to put the effort and time and the dedication to become a serious trader? And you know, having that serious approach is what really changed the game for me. Thank you. So what got me into trading? I started with crypto, got the crypto itch, right? And then we kind of started doing Forex and all the kinds of different education with that, and just kind of like, you know, escalated from there. It was the obsession. It was just every single day, just studying, and that's kind of where I was at with it. And then I come to like this year, and I'm like, okay, I feel like I need to like step up my game a little bit and like go to these conferences and things like that to kind of level up. And definitely it's worth it to go to these conferences. If you guys ever go to like meetups and stuff, definitely levels you up. All right, so where are you now, Aircon? I am in California now. I live in California. Can you quickly explain what to trade in prop firms as instruments? Yeah, I mean, whatever you're comfortable with. I mean, honestly, NASDAQ is great. ES, if you're a little bit of a beginner, ES is good. Moves a little bit slower. Where in Cali? Southern California. Southern California. Southern, where the sun is always shining, man. And that's why we're feeling good, chat. Doing it live. Yeah, so let's put Midnight Open back on and see if we get another scalp in here. See if we get another scalp in here, you know what I mean? But I don't want to test my luck here. Let's see what... Yeah, I was born in the United States. Yilmaz. I was born in the United States. First generation Turkish. My parents are Turkish. San Diego, nice. I love San Diego. Heck yeah. Guys, are you guys green for the week? Are you green? Or are you L's? I'm wanting to short this again, you know what I mean? Like, but I just want to come into this 15-minute. If we could come into this 15-minute unmitigated, I would be so much happier. You know what I'm saying, guys? Let me throw some of these EMAs on here, baby. Yeah. Could retrace a little bit more. I mean, we'll see. Dumb green. Oh, fire. You say he's dumb money green. Green. I was thinking of CFD, but the market is rather small and constrained. Oh yeah, I mean, I'm not sure if in your country if they allow you know, futures, but yeah, stick with CFDs like FTMO and stuff like that. It's really good. Massive short. Yeah, I mean the shorts today were perf. They were really good. If I could just show you guys real quick this inversion gap here. This is where I would have taken my play on this 15-minute, right? You have the inversion, you get a closure below, right? And then you have the open. It wicks all the way into the top of the fair value gap and it comes dumps. This is where I should have gotten in. Anywhere in here, this pullback would have been money for this inversion, right? Because you had a closure below it, right? Pull back into it, snipe it down. Hey, good job, Real Jimmy, let's go. Does that make sense, guys? For the, ooh, look at this volatility cooking in, guys. Guys, what is going on, chat? What is going on? Guys. All right, so we're kind of in that area where I wanted price to be at. But I just need some like simmer down now. You know what I mean? I just need it to simmer down now. You know what I'm saying? Otherwise, we you know, take trades that are outside of our plan. So I just want to see some bearish action here. If not, I mean, we could take these highs like how I was talking about in the liquidity lab. I wanted these earlier today. I got long here. Wanted to take out these equal highs and draw up to this 4-hour gap. So potentially we could have that as well. We got some news coming in. Do we have some news? We got Pakistan and Iran explore a path towards new talks with US and China initiated. Does not sound good. Hopefully it's all peace in the Middle East. If you guys are from that, Simadana. Who knows where that's from? That's an old SNL skit. Showing my age here, chat. But yeah, so we're still in this area that I liked. Just getting a lot of bullish Momo here. Some bullish Momo. Where would we take it? Let's see, I would take it again to that 50% mark again. I guess the thesis would be the same from the swing low to this area. Let's go to 1 minute. I would look to take it. Not sure if I see a clear draw liquidity here to the downside in this range. Stocks and all that, okay. Yeah, man. Yeah, I just want to see some slowdown of buyers here on the 15. See what happens. This is called the TDI. If you guys are familiar with that at all from ASFX, old school ASFX. That's something I use to this day. It's a good oscillator. You know, it's not a bad place to take another short here. Let's see where we're at on the EMAs real quick. Real quickie. I think I'm gonna go ahead and take a short here. I might put it on my other accounts as well. Give me a second. I'm gonna go short. I'm selling the market here. We're doing it live for you, chat. Putting real risk on the table. Because that's how we do it. You ain't doing it if you ain't doing it live. Ain't that right, chat? Trump candle. Hey, yo. Who else is in with me, guys? We're at 28,500s. You know, this is midnight price. This is what, you know, this is what we like to do. We like to take trades as a support and resistance from midnight price and see what happens. Let's get rid of this type stuff. How does TDI work? Oh, that's a whole can of worms. What? If you guys want to get some education on that, hit me up. But yeah. Where do we like this trade to go, chat? Let's take a look here. Potentially this unmitigated 5 minute, right? Over here. This is juice, right? This is looking juice. We are feeling good, chat. We are doing it live. But this is a very strong candle, so I think I might want to just like kind of take my profit a little bit here and see what happens. Let's see, let's go. Oops. I don't know, I'm not sure if I trust it. Fridays you want to be very vigilant and very scalpy, you know what I mean? Very vigilant and scalpy. You want to be very vigilant and scalpy on Fridays. So let's see if it's just going to retest this 15 minute. If we break these highs, not liking it anymore. You know what I mean? Just have to wait and see. What up, Christopher? We were up nice on that for a second there. We were up nice on that for a second there, chat. Could have paid for another nice Wagyu meal. Now I'm talking like Alex. Now I'm talking like Alex. I wish I had some music. But yeah, man, I mean, it's a good spot. This is a break and retest, you know what I mean? This is a good spot. Who agrees with me, chat? You know what I mean? It's a decent spot. Unless we get some real shenanigans today with like drawing into this 4-hour bearish gap. Which I wouldn't be surprised if it did do that, you know what I mean? My line in the sand, the line in the sand for me on this trade, where would it be? Where would the line in the sand be for this? Probably a strong closure above this high here. So this would be my mentally protected high. See what happens. If we take the L, we take the L. You know, we just got to accept the risk and move forward. Right? I know I'm not your regular host, but I'm in the liquidity lab with Zarb, and we cook over there. We definitely cook. 7 more minutes on this candle. Guys, have any questions or markups, please send it in the chat. If you guys have any markups or questions, send it in the chat. Would love to look at them or answer your questions. Zach is taking a nap. He's green. He's feeling good. I use VWAP as well. So let me show you my VWAP. I use ICT amp volume and VWAP. So yeah, the VWAPs are telling me that you know, buyers have kind of stepped in. We had sellers all session, and then it looks like we broke out. This could just be, you know, you have some stacked other VWAPs. You have like overnight VWAP, you have previous days VWAP. So these are kind of like could act as resistance as well. So that's why I'm having a little more of a wassel on this trade. It's only 1 micro, and we're up heavy on the week, so we're just gonna take a stab at it, see what happens. We're at the you know, level that we want to be at, so just gotta have to wait for this trade to play out. See what happens, you know. I have more targets to the downside, so yeah. Who else in here uses midnight open? Anybody? We got 400 people watching, man. 400 of us doing it live here. Midnight opening range with 15 minutes of it. Yeah, Trey Black. Yeah, I feel you. So you're looking at that 15-minute opening range. Ichimoku. Oh, sorry, guys. Ichimoku. No, Ichimoku. Dude, that cracks me up. Oh my god. Cracks me up. Oh no, not the Ichimoku. Oh man. My position sizing usually 1 to 2 micros. Honestly, I don't need anything more than that. Don't need anything more than that. at this level, there could be some shaking and baking, guys. So that's why I'm just being like patient with it. Could be some shaking and baking, so I'm just being patient. Midnight EST. Midnight is EST. So for Pacific Standard Time, it's going to be 9 p.m. 9 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. But yeah, I don't know, guys. We could we could very well, just run through this and just start taking these equal highs up here. These equal highs. This 4-hour unmitigated gap. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if we did that. That was a typical Friday mess with you day. You know what I mean? We did technically close above it, above midnight, but I'm just giving it more wiggle room here. Which broker do you prefer? Oh, for my personal, I use TradeStation. So you can see here in the corner, TradeStation. They've been great. They don't have any fees. They withdraw right away. I took a $1,000 payout yesterday from them, so feeling good. But yeah, I recommend them. Anybody try that Top Step brokerage? You guys are looking into that? Buy stops at 28,640, 640, 2640. Around this area. Ooh, I didn't even see this gap, dude. Thank you, sir. Look at it. We got people in the chat helping me out. Thank you. I did not even see this gap, chat. Whew. Got another 15. This could still come up here and still be a lower high. Top Step brokerage, you like it, AB? Nice. Yeah, I was thinking about it. I don't know. We'll see. You do Top Step X on that too, right? Like Top Step X is the platform. See, chat. This is not what my winning trades look like. This is not what my winning trades look like. But we're just gonna give it some room. Like I said, if we equal highs up here and also here, it's drawn to this 4-hour gap which we had marked out. What up, Cal? What up, Cal? That's what we needed, boy. We need the tunes. Green by lunch. Guys, who's ready for Lunchbox a little bit later on today? I just love talking like Alex.
Yo, I'm so sorry, bro. I'm so sorry.
There
Had
he
to
is.
hold the baby and I got caught up holding way longer than I thought. So I'm very sorry about that.
Hey, all good, man. All good.
How you doing, man? You in a trade?
Yes, I'm in a trade.
Let's go.
Yeah, just gotta see some little bit more bearish action here. Getting some rejection. Some nice rejection here.
What's the
I
draw?
have this. The draw is the 5-minute here, the 5-minute unmitigated, where we change structure. We change structure here, right? This is the fair value gap that changed structure. Yep. This is my high probability target.
I like that.
I like that. Thank you.
So how do you so you like to target an unmitigated gap, that shifted structure? Do you think what's the thought process behind that?
Yeah, so honestly, for my back testing and for my education, that's just a good area for price to rebalance into. To accept fair pricing, because this is technically an imbalance, right? So looking to just balance this range and then see what happens after that.
I like it, man. Also, we're right up at midnight too. So a lot of times,
Right.
if we're going to stay bearish, we really should hold midnight as resistance. Like we could dip a little bit above it like we are now, but if we're going to stay bearish, like very easily, I feel like midnight becomes a really good support or resistance line.
Yeah, exactly. That's kind of what I was banking on. And we're at the 50% of this range. So it was a good place to put some starting positions on.
W for Urcon for holding the fort and keeping the vibes. Hell yeah, man. Yeah, we're gonna get Urcon on more, I think, like at least once a week, bro. Because I feel like you're in the chat anyway. We might as well get you up here.
Cool. Yeah, I'm down. Thank you guys.
Man, I think we probably could end up going lower by the end of the day for sure. Maybe they're gonna make it difficult here though. There's also a
They could make
15-minute
it
bearish
difficult.
gap that we're in.
Yeah, you want to show me your screen real quick, Zach, on
got
the
you.
15 minute. Yeah, I think that's what I have marked out as well.
Yep, right here, that 15-minute gap. So let's see. I mean, there's 13 minutes on this candle, right, guys? So this could start looking extremely bullish, and before you know it, by the end of that 15-minute candle, we're closed back below and delivering lower prices. The only thing is, like, I just don't like. I like the internal draw. I just don't know. It's hard for like an external draw, I guess, right? Like. We've taken down all the bearish objectives, in my opinion, like the main objective for the day, which was really just take out these lows.
Right.
And I had this 4-hour gap marked out. I mean, it's a small one. It's right there, but it is holding price for now. So maybe, I don't know. I would be surprised if we came into the bullish gap now today. Maybe we leave that for next week and just kind of stay inside this range. But it is a Friday, so who knows?
I know. Yeah, Fridays be like that.
Fridays be like that. Yeah, guys, I'm going to drop a P&L check too. I want to see where you guys are at. How was your week, bro? I mean, I know you said you had one of the best months of your trading career. Maybe you want to talk about that.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. Killing it this week. I made, let's see, look at my trade Zella real quick. We are green.
Dude, let's go. Hell yeah.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, let me pull up your Zella. Wait, so wait, green every day this week?
Yeah, every day this week I was green. Let's see if I could. Can you see my screen?
Yeah, I can see your chart.
Oh, okay. Let me see if I could show.
Yeah, I don't know if you shared a tab. You could usually, there's like an option. It'll just say to share a different tab. If not, you'll have to like remove it and then just redo it like that.
Got it. Show you guys my TradeZilla. We're back in profit on the trade. Looking good. All right. Let's see. Hopefully this is it.
If we could start to go a little bit lower, I might even join you.
All right.
We'll see.
So let's go here.
There you go. I got it up.
All right. Yeah, so this is our month so far, guys. We're up 16K across accounts. 2.0 profit factor. Just crushing it. Green. This is still in process right now. Still looking to be in profit there. So this is my month, man.
Dude, it's amazing. What do you think it is about July, bro? Because July was tough for me. It was tough for a lot of people. What is it about July price action that's doing so well for you right now?
You know, it's not so much the price action. You know, it's more so my mindset and my mentality that I carried into this month. I just kind of had a more professional approach and more serious approach. So I think regardless of what's going on, regardless of what's going on, you know, I'm able to manage myself and, you know, kind of, sorry, the music kind of distracts me a little bit.
Yeah, no worries. Here, I'll lower it a little bit.
Yeah, just a little bit. So I'm just managing myself a little bit better. I think that's really what it comes down to, because you're not really you're not trading the charts, right, guys? You're trading yourself. You're trading your own psychology. You're trading your own habits. You know, that's what you're doing.
Facts.
So That's what I've been going through this month.
Do you
And it's
think
been doing well.
do you think the markets have been objectively tougher then? Even
Oh
and
yeah,
you've
a
just
little bit.
been
Yeah,
really
not for
locked
nothing.
in?
Not for nothing. Not for nothing. It's been tough.
Dude.
You know, Trump tweets to like back to back things. It's like honestly, it's been a ride for sure. But you know, again to my point, just being able to manage yourself in those conditions. You know, the markets are always changing, and like you might not get the same thing that you got yesterday. You know what I mean? And you got to be okay with that and move and be flexible.
Nah, well said, man. Yeah, I feel like this month for me is just a lot of back and forth. Blew one set of accounts that I was close to a payout, which was mad frustrating. But it just happens, bro. It's part of the game. I'm really happy about today because I feel like today I was able to just make back a lot. Like all of my accounts are doing pretty good in profit. These Futures Elite accounts I started, dude, I highly recommend this firm, at least so far, guys.
Okay.
I haven't taken a payout with them, but I really like the promo. All right. So I was able to get 550K instant funded accounts for $450 a piece, which is really cheap for 150K instant fundeds. This is with Futures Elite. And bro, the fifth one was free. So I actually got them. Like, I don't know how to divide that, but it was the cheapest instant funded you could find, even cheaper than Top One Futures, which is pretty hard. They have really good pricing too. And it was there's a no daily loss limit on these, which there's no other instant funded account that has no daily loss limit. That's like unheard of. So a lot of reasons to trade with them. It's really sick. What was the one other thing I was going to bring up about them? Oh yeah, just comparing the pricing, bro. Like if you compare getting 550K instant funded accounts with virtually any other firm, you're dropping at least like $2,200. Sometimes even like really like 25, like 2.5K if you want to go for maximum allocation, 550K instant fundeds. But I was able to get the same amount of accounts with Futures Elite for, I spent like, I think it was 1,700 because it was 450 times 4, and then the fifth one was free. So just really good value, right? Because if I can get a $15,000 payout with that now, it's just a much better ROI. So highly recommend them. They're listed with Prop Firm Match. So I'll always trade with a firm. If they're listed on PFM, that's good enough for me. And we'll see. So we'll see about the payouts. I know Alex is trading with them. I think he even met the owners at the expo. So seems like there's some good people behind the firm. But yeah, I think they might be a sleeper firm. They're coming up quick in the ranks too. They're number 12 on Prop Firm Match, and they were not there a couple weeks ago. So they're moving up.
Was that Futures Desk is called?
No, Futures Elite. Futures Elite.
Futures Elite. Oh, okay,
Yeah.
gotcha. Elite. All right.
Yep, code match, guys. Also, I got another giveaway I can do too. Let's see. I didn't stay on top of all these likes. I was trying to get more likes. Can we just hit 500 real quick, and I'll make sure to do the last giveaway, guys, before Tmade Alex comes on for the lunchbox sesh. So hit that like button. Let's get to at least 500. Where's my CFD account? I'll show you right here. It's just in drawdown. Honestly, I should have traded that too. I forgot about this one. I'm just managing a lot of accounts. The CFD account is just in drawdown. I'm down 3%, right? Because 1% is 2,000. So am I bad at math? Yeah, I'm down 3% on it, man. So it's just in drawdown.
Okay. Yeah, you know, the CFD stuff it's tough, you know, because different pricing and all that, right?
Yeah, and it's not even that. I mean, I just, I was trading these all week, and this week has not been easy for me. I've been red up until, thank God for today, because today I was able to get all of my accounts back into some nice profit, and we're coming up, we're pretty close to some payouts. Like, I think it's very realistic that I can secure a payout from, I'd say Top One Futures is probably the closest. I'm halfway, so I need to make 1,500. Maybe I get that done by the end of the month. We have all next week. But yeah, the rest of the beginning of the week was just brutal for me. It's been a grind. So this CFD account, I just didn't trade it today. I probably would have been at least up a couple percent on it if I also traded this, but just couldn't manage them all. But I wouldn't even say it was the accounts, more so just the price action. I like these accounts, bro. I had a 100K account with them, this exact style, last month, and I did a bunch of payouts with them because it's actually really easy. Like, it's a one-step challenge. and then it's daily payouts, no consistency rule. So
Dude.
once you're funded, it's kind of crazy, and it's static
That's kinda
drawdown.
crazy. Static? Yeah.
Yes. It's static drawdown.
That's money.
Yeah, so I was like, all right, I did good with the 100K account. Let me go for the 200. I get $16,000 of static drawdown, bro. So I'm down. What is this? I'm down to like 6,000 right now. I still have $10,000 of drawdown.
Insane. Oh my god,
Yeah.
that reminds me of FMO days.
Exactly, man. The only kicker is that you can only make 2% per day, though, and you can only lose 2.5%. So that's what makes it hard. And they know what they're doing with that, because most people are never like that. That'll make most people struggle. But if you can stay with base hits and not have your biggest red days always be 2.5%, you know, you can manage it. But that's the one hard part about it, I'd say. You know what? I'm going to take the sell on this. On the
bro.
CFD. Let's go.
All right, cool. Nice.
I'm not going to risk funded accounts for the rest of the day, but I'll happily take this on the CFD. So I'm short.
Let's see what happens.
Zach, Futures Elite doesn't have buffer as well. Instant payout after 19 days of trading. Kind of. Well, the thing is, with the instant funded accounts, I don't know how the evals are, but the instant funded, you have a profit target, right? So that's one of the things also that makes them a little harder. I think this is why they're able to be cheaper. The Futures Elite instant funded, 150K. The profit target for your first payout is $10,000 instead of $9,000. So for me, it didn't bother me that much. It's only an extra 1,000. If I get to 9, I'm probably getting to 10 at that point. You know what I mean? That was my thought process. But, you know, so I don't know what you mean by it doesn't have a buffer, because if I need to make 10 grand and then I can withdraw 3, you know what I'm saying? I'm still going to have, so I'm going to have a buffer for sure. But yeah, I think they're cool. So I'll keep everyone posted on those accounts. But yeah, I'm short with you, man. If this is going to go, it should go here. We should really start getting back below midnight.
And so yeah, my new target is the 5-minute gap there. Go to the 5-minute, the big bar there. Yeah,
I like
exactly.
that. That's a nice low hanging fruit target.
Yeah.
Yeah, I could see that happening for sure.
Right in the 50% of that would be 50% of the pump up. So if you measure from fib, boom.
Yep, beautiful. Yeah,
I would like
great
to see
target.
that.
Also, remember what
I think I said that too. I was like, there's gonna be a fair value gap in here. When it was being created, I was like, there's gonna be some kind of fair value gap here because there's just too much momentum. Sorry.
Which could become a draw. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, exactly.
And like I was saying just before, guys, bodies tell the story, wicks do the damage, right? Look at that. That was looking really bullish, and now we're closing back below that 15-minute Sibby. Look at that. We got a minute and a half left on this candle. I don't think we're going to get this inversion. It's not going to inverse. So hopefully this holds as resistance to bring us lower. We also have previous day's value area low here as well. So look at these 15-minute candles. We are wicking above, peaking above that value area low. I'll make this a solid line so you guys can see it better. Look at that. We cannot close above it. It's a good sign.
Good point. Yeah, absolutely.
So let's see if we could hold the momentum. This 5-minute gap looks like a really good target, honestly.
Yeah.
Yeah, we could get the giveaway going, guys. All right, let me set that up now so we're ready to go. Go on over to the Prop Firm Match Discord channel. You know the drill. I'll pull it up as well, and I'll show you guys how to enter. But yeah, man, dude, I swear, bro, I feel like the liquidity lab has been killing it, man. There's already so many payouts.
You know, I was just talking to somebody from the liquidity lab today on my stream, and he was saying like it's been a game changer for him ever since as soon as he joined, he was like night and day difference.
Dude, it's the best feeling, man.
Yeah, I mean, it's all it takes is a little bit of accountability, a little bit of education, a little bit of like kind of, you know, fine tuning things and just dialing in, right? And having accountability is really important.
Absolutely, man. Guys, here we go. 1 minute window. The code is lab. All right, the code is lab. Shameless plug. Here we go. 1, 2, 3. Click enter, type in the code lab, and you are in. I'm going to pull back the charts now while you guys get those entries in. Also, guys, like Erkan was saying, he does have a stream. So how often are you streaming, man? I'm going to drop your YouTube right now. Your YouTube is Market Athlete.
Yeah.
Are you streaming from there? I know Abby's on there too. Like, what's going on with the stream? Maybe just break it down for us.
Yeah, just doing something creative there, just like trying to get the momentum going with streaming and all that stuff. So, just kind of seeing where it goes, having guests and things like that. I'm happy to come on here whenever you like. Just being free flowing with it, not so much a set schedule with it, just kind of using it as a creative outlet, and also just kind of talking through my trades and things like that. So yeah.
Hell yeah, man.
You guys
I love it.
Subscribe and
yeah, guys, make sure to subscribe. Subscribe to Erkan. As you know, great trader. You've been seeing him in the chat forever. He's going to be on here a lot more. So is Abby. We're going to get Abby back on, and it's great, man. I mean, having Erkan help out in the lab has been really solid.
For sure.
What's the name of the CFD prop? The one that I was just talking about? E8. The E8 Pro account. Yeah, this trade's looking all right. I mean, I'm in profit.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it was a great rejection of that gap.
Yeah, that's exactly what we want to see.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. I'm in a little heavy on this too. I'm in 4 lots, which I don't even know what the equivalent of that is.
My
in
God.
Minis.
Dude, I think I remember 1 lot. Oh, that's a lot.
Well, I think it depends on the firm, bro. Like every CFD firm, the way they calculate lot size is actually different on indices. It's weird,
Really?
right? I've traded with some CFD firms where you can trade 10 lots on NAS 100 and it's the equivalent of a mini. And then there's other firms where 1 lot is like 2 minis. It's all over the place. So let me try and do the math right now because I could do it from the candles. So I got in on this 1 minute engulfing candle, right? And right here, I'm at $500 profit. So here, let me go to the 1 minute. Go from here to here. Okay, I'm in the equivalent of about 1 mini with 4 lots. See that? Because it's about 25 points.
Okay.
From where I'm in. So it's about 1 mini, the equivalent.
That's pretty good. Pretty solid. You
Yes,
do some
sir.
damage with that.
You definitely do some damage with a mini. And you know what? A mini's not that dangerous on this account, right? Because you have $16,000 of drawdown.
That's dope.
And you have a $4,000 daily loss limit, right? So 1 mini, $4,000, that's like negative 800 ticks, if I have that math correct.
Yeah.
So you got room. Watch
Yeah,
out
it's
for
definitely a
max
good account.
margin. They might have rules for max 70% of margin. I don't think E8 has any of those rules. I know a lot of the CFDs do. Really, the only CFD firm that I'm comfortable trading with is E8, just because I've never seen any of that stuff happen with them. And I've never experienced it myself. Oh yeah, let me get this this giveaway done, guys. So, all right, I'm going to copy these names. Entries are closed.
Ring, 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 ring. This is one of my favorite songs.
Oh, dude, this one's the best, bro. We're always green when we play this. It's like ridiculous. Dude, I'm definitely interested in what Alex is going to do for the lunchbox. Do you watch a lot of the lunchbox streamer, Erkan?
Oh,
Are
yeah,
you in there?
I do. I'm in there, yeah, for sure. But that's like right around the time where I'm starting to get to like go to work and stuff. So I can only catch like a little bit of it. I usually have it on my phone. I just like listening to Alex. He's always
great.
positive.
Yeah.
Has his strong thought currents that he has, and it's just like, just watching people like that, you really pick up on those things, and like you like embody them yourself. So it's a good exchange there.
Dude, he's a great analyst, great technical analyst. Oh wait, we gotta play. I know he's already played it too, but let's play your impression of him, bro. That shit's so funny. We gotta play it. It's here in shorts, right? Is it in here?
Oh no. I didn't put it on my YouTube. No, I didn't put it on my YouTube. But I'm sure Alex would put He was
Can you
putting
get it up?
uh,
Can you get it up on your? I don't have Instagram on my computer. I don't know what my password is, so I can't go on there.
Okay. Let me see if I can.
If you
put
can get it up on yours, let's play it. It's hilarious.
All
bro.
right, hold on. My computer lags a little bit from this whole thing, but let's see. He's like, I watched it 5 times, bro.
Here, while you're bringing it up, I'm gonna play the old one, the ASFX one, dude, because that one's
Oh, yeah.
solid too. All right, this will be for anyone that knows the ASFX crew. Most of you probably do. He made this a while ago. Wait, hold on. Dude, it's so funny. You had the candle. I used to put the candle in there.
Yeah, I know the candle. I remember.
Bro, it's because
candle.
I would be streaming from my kitchen. I was just like, I need to have like something, make it like look like there's an ambiance here. Here we are, guys. James Bruce. Wait, hold on.
Pre-market is along the decks. Pre-market. Got to keep it nice and tight so we don't look like a skunk. So we're gonna fill out the open. See if we get some trades. If not,
this is low key
just
the
have an
funniest
abundance
one, bro.
mindset. Not looking for anything egregious.
Nothing egregious.
You never know. Oh man, look at these orders at 6,000. They're looking thick. Fuck it, I'm long.
Fuck it.
Okay, make sure you use my link in the description below for just resetting your account, okay? Don't worry about it. Bro, this is clean. This is clean right here. 4-hour fair value gap in alignment with the point of control. Man, I passed about 16 challenges in the past 30 minutes, and I'm just looking to take more payouts.
Dude, you know what's so funny about mine is like I'm still trading the exact same way.
Yeah, for real. Honestly,
so funny, bro.
I can't get Instagram on my computer, but
it's all
I'm sure
good.
Alex got it. Alex got it. So.
Yeah, Alex will have it. Also, chat or Joe, if you could drop Urkon's Instagram account too in the chat so they can follow him because he's got it there.
Yeah.
Mad funny. Man,
Yeah,
this
so
trade
this is
holy
just
chop.
yeah, it's just chopping here. I mean, I was expecting this. That's what it typically does at these levels. It does a chop session, gives a lot of indecision, and then does what we want it to do. As long as we're closing below that 15, closing inside of it, I think we're okay.
Yeah. Also, like now we're just kind of creating a bunch of stacked up lows here, which I like. You know, I mean, we're probably going to take these lows out at some point today. Just engineering liquidity here. So let's see. This will be a good sign if we can get back below because we just created a 1 minute gap here. Let's see what happens here. If it holds or if we're going to end up getting an inverse, that would be ideal. If we could inverse that 1 minute, that'd be a nice short.
Yeah, I'm with you there.
New track just dropped in the liquidity lab. Biggie's just on it all day. All right, I'll have to take a look later, bro.
Go, Biggie. Can't wait to hear that one.
Let's see. I bet it's good. Oh damn, it's almost 12 too, guys. So we'll run this race. All right, how about this? I'll try and play Biggie's song, and then we'll run the giveaway race, and then we'll get ready to dip. And remember, Alex will be on here. Alex has another 4 accounts to hook you guys up with. We got giveaways. We got trading. The day is not over. All right, here we go. I think you guys are going to be able to hear this. So let me just turn this song down. You guys should be able to hear this. Let's see.
W. Getting W, getting paid. Getting W, getting paid. Asset market, cash it, ka-ching. Puzzle gang, let it ride. Getting W, hey, ka-ching. What? Sharpen up the edge, that's the game we play. Green candle hit, mark another good day. Getting W, getting paid, getting W. Asset market, cash it, one shot.
Oh, I like it. I'm in.
Hell yeah.
I'm sold. Hard. I'm sold. I'm downloading it. I'll throw it up in StreamYard.
Heck yeah.
We'll play this while we run this last giveaway, guys. Yep. Chat agrees. They're saying banger.
Banger. Blue chips. Blue chips.
Wassel gang, baby. All right, let's run this giveaway, guys. Ready? We're going to do a 1-minute race. Motorcycles. First place is going to win a... Let me double check what I got. Forgot if it's Lucid or Tradeify. It's going to be... Tradeify. We're giving away a Tradeify account here. Here we go. Shout out to Tradeify, guys. Remember also, our sponsors... The only reason we could give away all of these accounts is because of our sponsors. Big shout out to Lucid and Tradeify for continuing to sponsor the stream day in and day out. Make sure to use code MATCH. Get 40% off all account types with either Lucid or Tradeify. My opinion, if you want to go instant funded, go with Tradeify. I like their Lightning accounts, and I think they're a little bit better priced. 40% off code MATCH. Or if you like evals, I think going with the Lucid Flex evals are one of the best evals in the industry. Oh, it is a little bit, there's something for everyone. But all right, here we go.
So we're still pinching between VWAPs here on the Nasdaq. We're just tapping right now the previous day's New York, so could still act as resistance.
Yeah, I'm thinking, bro, they're gonna grind this around and chop it around, but I wouldn't be surprised if we revisit that 5-minute gap at some point.
Yeah.
Damn, Kempa made a new song too. All right, we'll have to check that one out tomorrow, Monday. So remind me on Monday, bro. Oh yeah. All right, 10 seconds left on this race. Chat, who's it gonna be?
Ooh. Double break.
There we go. Zoyu 00. Congratulations, bro. Win yourself a Lucid account. Or, wait, Tradeify. My bad. Tradeify. All right. All right, that is it for my giveaways, guys. But remember, Alex will be on here in a couple minutes, and he's going to take you guys through Lunchbox and give away 4 more accounts, 2 Lucid, 2 Tradeify.
Let's go.
We got a whole lot of stream left. Yeah, I'm just going to hold this thing, bro, because honestly, at this point, with this CFD account, I have so much room on it, like drawdown-wise, that I'd rather just hold this because I do think we probably revisit that gap at some point.
At some point, right?
Yeah, like if it was funded, I'd be a little bit more wary about trying to hold it and see what happens on a Friday. But eval, bunch of drawdown, I'm fine. We'll see. Last, before we get ready to go, guys, here's my P&L for the day. Friday really helped us out. We are back in profit on everything. Futures Elite, I'm up 1,600 times 5 accounts. We're almost, we're getting closer to that profit target, almost halfway. Then we got Tradeify, or Lucid, up about 900 times 5 accounts. These are $2,000 away from payout. And then these are the closest ones I have. Top 1 futures. This was more of a base hit day, but we are halfway to the profit target. So we'll see, man. Maybe we end up having a decent July. If we have a good week next week, there's no reason I shouldn't lock in at least one of these payouts, but we'll see. You never know.
Hopefully, man.
Hopefully. Yeah, much love, guys. All right, guys, I guess we'll get ready to go. Erkan, if you wanted to stay, you're free, but if not, we'll just we'll put the Be Right Back screen on, and then we'll have Alex hop on.
I have to get to work, but I would love to hop on with Alex at some point, in the future, but I got to
definitely. We could definitely arrange that, but I'm gonna get you on for New York session definitely more often.
Thank you, bro.
Absolutely, guys. Make sure to follow Erkan's socials. They're all there in the comments, and we will catch you next week. Peace.
Thank you, guys.
All right, chat. Shout out Erkan, the homie. All right, I guess we're gonna call it. Much love to all you guys. I'll be hanging out in the chat. We do have a coaching call to do at 2 p.m., so I'll be hanging out with the Liquidity Lab group. If you guys want to join the coaching call, go ahead, iamzarb.com. Much love to you guys. See you Monday. Peace.
Stacking paper to the ceiling, there's no turning back. My man Zach on the charts, a true technician, killing the game with his street smart ambition. Yeah, that's the cipher. Word up. Yo, Zach, watch the NQ futures flow. Trading off the POC, that's the point to know. VAH and VL define the sessions range. Initial balance check for the daily exchange. Evols get full ported, a fearless attack. Stacking paper to the ceiling, there's no turning back. My man Zach on the charts, a true technician, killing the game with his street smart ambition. Yeah, that's the cipher. Yo, Wazoo. What? Zarb and white ass, stop loss game in the building. Liquidity Lab. Let's go. Zach on the chart. Cool. Calm, collected. Zach in the lab with the liquidity spilling. Fair value gap sniping every level he feeling. Cool as a fan, but the killer instinct chilling by the dip on the pullback. Patient and he winning, no panic in the post. He efficient precision. Reads the tape like a book, every page a decision. Short it when it's weak, ride the wave when it's rising. Wazzle on the chest, that's the gang recognizing. Ooh, yes, WASL. Why that stop loss game? Stop loss, why? But the profit hit hard. Liquidity Lab, running the yard, PFM gang, throw it up, drop the card. We don't fold, we don't fear, we prospect, yeah. Get up, get active, the crew on a mission. We bumping and grooving, ain't knowing the mission. Every red day, a lesson, every green addition. We stack it and we scale it, that's the trader's religion. Confidence loud, but the discipline louder. Dip by a gap filler, make the doubters devour. Calm in the storm, we the eye of the power. Wazzle till we rich, this the finest hour. What? WASL. Why that stop loss game? Stop loss, why? But the profit hit hard. Low cortisol trader, no stress in the vein. 2 micros in and I let it ride the lane. Cool through the chaos, calm right through the pain. Keep it running steady, that's how our boss maintain. No sweat on the brow, got the heartbeat slow. Size it light, patient, let the winner grow. Stress-free money while the account just glow. Wazzles in mode, keep the cortisol low. Ain't no panic in the pocket, ain't no fear in the frame. Tight in the mind, but the size stay tame. Zach in the lab, always cool with the game. Low blood pressure, high on the game. Liquidity calling, fill the gap, catch the dip, watch the weak hands falling. Cool, calm, collected, efficient. Wazzle, say it loud, we the difference. Oh yes, WASL. Why that? Stop loss gang. Zach on the charts. Cool, calm, collected, efficient. WASL. Why that? Stop loss gang. Zach in the lab. What? Throw it up. Wazzle. Yo, Wazoo. What? Zarb and white ass, stop loss game in the building. Liquidity Lab. Let's go. Zach on the chart. Cool. Calm, collected. Zach in the lab with the liquidity spilling. Fair value gap sniping every level he feeling. Cool as a fan, but the killer instinct chilling by the dip on the pullback. Patient and he winning, no panic in the post. He efficient precision. Reads the tape like a book, every page a decision. Short it when it's weak, ride the wave when it's rising. Wazzle on the chest, that's the gang recognizing. Ooh, yes, WASL. Why that? Stop loss game. Stop loss, why? But the profit hit hard. Liquidity Lab, running the yard, PFM gang, throw it up, drop the card. We don't fold, we don't fear, we prospect, yeah. Get up, get active, the crew on a mission.
We bumping and grooving, ain't knowing the mission. Every red day, a lesson, every green edition. We stack it and we scale it, that's the trader's religion. Confidence loud, but the discipline louder. Dip by a gap filler, make the doubters devour. Calm in the storm, we the eye of the power. Wazzle till we rich, this the finest hour.
What? W-A-S-L.
Wide ass stop loss, yeah. Stop loss, wide, but the profit hit hard. Low cortisol trader, no stress in the vein. 2 micros in and I let it ride the lane. Cool through the chaos, calm right through the pain. Keep it running steady, that's how our boss maintain. No sweat on the brow, got the heartbeat slow. Size it light, patient, let the winner grow. Stress-free money while the account just glow. Wazzles in mode, keep the cortisol low. Ain't no panic in the pocket, ain't no fear in the frame. Tight in the mind, but the size stay tame. Zach in the lab, always cool with the game. Low blood pressure, high on the game. Liquidity calling. Listen, fill the gap, catch the dip, watch the weak hands falling. Cool, calm, collected, efficient. Wazzle, say it loud, we the difference.
Yes, W-A-S-L.
Wide ass, stop loss, gang. Zach on the charts. Cool, calm, collected, efficient.
W-A-S-L.
Wide ass, stop loss, gang. Zach in the lab.
What?
Throw it up. Wazzle. Flats.
Yo, Wazzle. What?
Zarbin wide ass, stop loss game in the building. Liquidity lab. Let's go. Zach on the chart. Cool. Calm, collected. Zach in the lab with the liquidity spilling. Fair value gap sniping every level he feeling. Cool as a fan, but the killer instinct chilling by the dip on the pullback. Patient and he winning, no panic in the post. He efficient precision. Reads the tape like a book, every page a decision. Short it when it's weak, ride the wave when it's rising. Wazzle on the chest, that's the gang recognizing.
Oh yes, W-A-S-L.
Wide ass, stop loss game. Stop loss, wide, but the profit hit hard. Yes, liquidity lab. Zach running the yard, PFM gang. Throw it up, drop the card.
Wazzle.
We don't fold, we don't fear, we prospect. Yeah. Get up, get active, the crew on a mission. We bumping and grooving, ain't knowing the mission. Every red day, a lesson, every green edition. We stack it and we scale it, that's the trader's religion. Confidence loud, but the discipline louder. Dip by a gap filler, make the doubters devour. Calm in the storm, we the eye of the power. Wazzle till we rich, this the finest hour.
What? W-A-S-L.
Wide ass, stop loss, yeah. Stop loss, wide, but the profit hit hard. Low cortisol trader, no stress in the vein. 2 micros in and I let it ride the lane. Cool through the chaos, calm right through the pain. Keep it running steady, that's how our boss maintain. No sweat on the brow, got the heartbeat slow. Size it light, patient, let the winner grow. Stress-free money while the account just glow. Wazzles in mode, keep the cortisol low. Ain't no panic in the pocket, ain't no fear in the frame. Tight in the mind, but the size stay tame. Zach in the lab, always cool with the game. Low blood pressure, high on the game. Liquidity calling. Listen, fill the gap, catch the dip, watch the weak hands falling. Cool, calm, collected, efficient. Wazzle, say it loud, we the difference.
Oh yes, W-A-S-L.
Wide ass, stop loss, gang. Zach on the charts. Cool, calm, collected, efficient.
W-A-S-L.
Wide ass, stop loss, gang. Zach in the lab.
What?
Throw it up. Wazzle. Flats.
Yo, Wazzle. What?
Zarbin wide ass, stop loss game in the building. Liquidity lab. Let's go. Zach on the
the charts. Cool, cool, calm, collected. Zach in the lab with the liquidity spilling. Fair value gap sniping every level he feeling. Cool as a fan, but the killer instinct chilling by the dip on the pullback. Patient and he winning, no panic in the post. He efficient precision. Reads the tape like a book, every page a decision. Short it when it's weak, ride the wave when it's rising. Wazzle on the chest, that's the gang recognizing. Ooh, yes, WASL. Why that stop loss game? Stop loss, why? But the profit hit hard. Liquidity left, running the yard, PFM gang, throw it up, drop the card. We don't fold, we don't fear, we prospect, yeah. Get up, get active, the crew on a mission. We bumping and grooving, ain't no intermission. Every red day, a lesson, every green addition. We stack it and we scale it, that's the trader's religion. Confidence loud, but the discipline louder. Dip by a gap filler, make the doubters devour. Calm in the storm, we the eye of the power. Wazzle till we rich, this the finest hour. What? WASL. Why that stop loss game? Stop loss, why? But the profit hit hard. Low cortisol trader, no stress in the vein. 2 micros in and I let it ride the lane. Cool through the chaos, calm right through the pain. Keep it running steady, that's how our boss maintain. No sweat on the brow, got the heartbeat slow. Size it light, patient, let the winner grow. Stress-free money while the account just glow. Wazzles in mode, keep the cortisol low. Ain't no panic in the pocket, ain't no fear in the frame. Tight in the mind, but the size stay tame. Zach in the lab, always cool with the game. Low blood pressure, high on the game. Liquidity calling, fill the gap, catch the dip, watch the weak hands falling. Cool, calm, collected, efficient. Wazzle, say it loud, we the difference. Oh yes, WASL. Why that? Stop loss, gang. Zach on the charts. Cool, calm, collected, efficient.
Lunchbox legend, Tmade Alex. Tmade Alex. Let's go. Tmade Alex. Let's go. Tmade Alex, let's go. Cut the noise and trust the data. Coffee in hand, eyes locked on the screen. Hunting that clean move, keeping entries pristine. While they overtrade, he waits for the match. One sharp setup and he's ready to snatch. Prop firm, pressure nah, he stays calm. Turn small risk into a victory song. He don't chase candles, he lets them come. Silent assassin when the market runs. Level so clean, execution blessed. When Alex locks in, he's better than the rest. Teammate Alex with the lunchbox play. 12 to 4 p.m., that's when he gets paid. Prop firm matches where it's at. Charts getting nervous when he's at his desk. Lunchbox legend.
What up, beautiful people? What is up, chat? What is up, beautiful humans?
When Tmade Alex trays, there's no looking back. No looking back.
What up, Jordy in the house here?
3 mapped and the fractals align.
We got
He sees
slow
the trap
pokey.
way before the sign. Fake breakout here, reversal there. Meanwhile, weak hands vanish in thin air. Lunchbox strategy, simple and clean. 12 to
Jordy, we got Lucky Mon. How you doing? He says, hi, Alex. What's up? What's up? Look at that sexy beast. What's up, man? How you doing, broski? I'm doing great, man. I can't complain. Life is good. It's Friday, and I'm in a Robe Friday party. What can I say, chat? Robe Fridays. Don't forget about Robe Fridays, chat.
Alex does the lunchbox play. 12 to 4 p.m., that's when he gets paid. Prop firm matches where it's at. Charts getting nervous when he's at his desk. Lunchbox legend, level so tight. Taking the liquidity morning and night. From open to close.
Chat, what is going on with my thing?
When Tmade Alex trades, there's no looking back.
There we go, chat. Fixed it. Fixed it for you beautiful people. Cheers, Alex. What up, JJ Doc? What up, Armar? Hi, Alex. ES is looking more bullish than NQ. It is. ES is looking absolutely like a crackhead today. Robe Fridays. Team Money. What up, Tyler G? Yo, one day Tyler G will be part of the Tmade. It'll be Tmade TG in the house.
Tmade Alex. Let's go.
This man Navas knows all about the robe Fridays. Alex in the bathrobe. What up, Jesses? Stewart, how you doing? How you doing? You cooked in Discord today, fam? Thank you, Jay Sullivan. We all cooked. The whole community cooked, chat. This song is so tough. Thank you. I love this song. What up, Alex? Thank you. I got 1770 payout. Yo, chat. Chat, come on.
Assassin when the market runs, level so clean, execution blessed. When Alex locks in, he's better than the rest. Teammate Alex with the lunchbox play, 12 to 4 p.m. That's when he gets paid.
Chat, we cannot not agree that this is an amazing thing.
Lunchbox legend, level so tight, taking the liquidity morning and night. From open to close, he stays on.
It's like I just came out of the shower. Then you obviously don't know anything about Robe Fridays. Chat, listen. Here's the deal, okay? Trading gives you freedom. It gives you freedom. What's the freedom, you ask? The freedom to wear a freaking robe if you want to. The freedom to not have to be dressed up if you don't want to. The freedom to make money from your home, chat. What up, Agu? How you doing? Matt Evans says, no, hello, not trading anymore today. Just stopped in to say hi to my favorite host and mentor. What up, Matt E in the house, guys? Big applause for Matt E, bro. This guy just took out, chat. This man just took out. He just took out a $2,500 payout. $2,500 payout. So big W's to Matt E for that $2,500 payout he took out, man. This guy's been trading absolutely like a beast. Like a beast. And I'm proud of him. I'm very proud of him, chat. Always a pleasure to see the fam winning. Yep. Got a little tilted. Wait. I got a little over 4K plus payouts this month. Now writing up the 5X trade of 550K to a big juicy buffer to start those payouts too. Yo, big shout out to Jordy in the house here. Also getting payouts, chat. I'm the El Hugh Hefner del trading en vivo. Yo, in Spanish, this guy just said that I'm Hugh Hefner, but the live trading version of the Hugh Hefner. What's it says I have an FU money if you can't say FU? Let's go. I agree with that. Matt saying thank you. I'm on my 4th beer of the day. I locked in a $12,500 payout between 500K Lucid Flex. Great Friday. Chat, let's give a big round of applause to this man, this myth, this legend, Preneur X. Coming in here talking about a 12.5K payout. What a freaking boss, chat. Trading Pie says, let's go. We got Andy in the house. What up, Andy? How you doing, bro? How you doing? The double break cooked you? I'm sorry to hear that, K-Walk. It was choppy today, chat. It was a crazy day. We're going to get into today's trading because it was absolutely choppy. Just joined. What we looking at? Well, you're looking at me drinking a very nice, delicious Perrier over here. Little Maison Perrier France, you know, a little French bubbly over here. You know what I'm saying, chat? You know what I mean, right? Hey, chat, can you share a referral code for signing up here? What do you mean for signing up here? Row Fridays, AJ, you know all about it, man. It's all about, guys, if you have the blessing to be able to be in a row on a Friday early in the afternoon, man, I think you are winning at life, chat. Do we not all agree? Do we not all agree that this is somehow winning at life? Chat, do we not all agree that this is somehow all of us are winning at life? Because I'll tell you what, damn sure feels like I'm winning at life right now. Guys, I have a question for you. Yesterday, I literally went to sleep I literally went to sleep, chat, at 9 o'clock at night. I was absolutely exhausted. Looking fresh and sexy after a shower, Alex. No homo. I haven't showered, chat. Why do people keep saying I showered? Here for the vibes. Robe Friday. Hell yeah, baby. It's Robe Friday. Chat, all I'm saying is life is good, all right? Life is freaking good, okay? We got to be extremely blessed to be able to do this, right? Guys, I stream for a living, chat. I trade for a living, chat. I can wear a robe on a Friday, right? Early on. I can wear silk pajamas on a Monday, chat. I have to just be absolutely blessed about it, man. Life is a beautiful blessing, chat. Urcon in the house. Urcon, I'm mad at you, bro. Urcon, I'm very mad at you, bro. You did not stay to hang out with your boy. You decided to get out of here early. That robe is amazing, dude. Thank you, Zog. Appreciate the love, Zog. Life is amazing, brother. And chat, guess what I ordered, chat? You haven't seen me drinking coffee in a while, but we ordered a coffee. I stopped ordering coffee because they kept screwing it up, chat. They kept screwing up my coffee order. So do we think they're going to mess it up again, chat? Or do we think they're going to actually deliver? Do we think this man that's delivering my coffee is going to deliver? You have to go to work, Brody? Nah, bro. You make money trading. That's it. We got to get you out of that job, dude. We got to get you out of that job. Alex, Urcon just came to share his Alex impressions. I'll pop in with you 1,000. All right, I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Guys, let's hit that thumbs up. You heard Zarb. We got 4 accounts to give away, but you guys know I can't give away accounts unless we start seeing them thumbs up on YouTube, chat. I better start seeing them thumbs up on YouTube, if you know what I mean. By the way, guys, I can't believe you guys are making me show you. I mean, I can't believe you guys are making me move my display to 1980 by 18. I can't believe you guys are making me go to freaking HD instead of 2K or 4K. You guys are driving me absolutely cuckoos. All right, chat. I just moved it back to the 4K. I gotta know that this works, right? I want to make sure this works, chat, because man, 4K is so much nicer, bruh. Everything is so much cleaner in 4K, chat. Okay, let me see. What up, Phoenix? Coming in here saying hello. I appreciate chat. Alex, don't you want a coffee machine? I do, guys. But when you make money trading, sometimes you just want to order coffee. You know what I mean? It's just a little thing I have. Big Sticks is Alex 10-minute repair at 502.50. All right, we're gonna go check this out. We're gonna go check all of it out, chat. Let's put the charts up. I know you guys are wanting them charts. Let's go ahead and share my screen here with you, beautiful people. You guys are so beautiful. You know, you guys are just so beautiful. I love you all so much. I do. Chat, let me know if this is clear. Let me know if this is clear to you, to the beautiful people in the chat. Let me know if this is a clear chart for you guys. Clear for me. People say clear for me. You want bigger numbers? All right, chat. Do you think that I am cheating on my purple line if I made it yellow? Are we cheating on the purple lines if we made it yellow, chat? Let me know if that is something that I'm doing horribly wrong. Am I cheating on the purple? Am I cheating on purple line? Purple line is our thing, right? I can't just make it yellow, right? It's got to be purple, right, chat? Like, it would just be wrong if I cheated on it and made it yellow. But I feel like, do you guys see it better as yellow, or do you just, in your brain, you're always going to see it as a purple line, right? Change it to any color, but change it to any color, but call it purple. What up, Adam Wells? This is called Deep Charts. If anybody wants to use Deep Charts, chat, you can get 25% off Deep Charts right now with code Tmade. It's a special offer for any of the PFM people here. If you guys want to try Deep Charts, this is the platform I use for trading. 25% off. And then the cool part, chat, is if you use Deep Charts, you get my template. So you get my light theme, you get my colors and everything. You get the delta on the side, you get the orders that I'm looking at, right? With the exact amounts that I'm looking at. You get everything, chat. It's all set up for you. Purple is just objectively the better color. I mean, I agree. I mean, guys, we change it to any color but color. I mean, you guys know, dude. You guys all obviously understand that the lunchbox line is purple, right? That's what we all just love, you know? The purple line. But chat, I feel like it's easier for you guys to see it in yellow. I don't know why. I just realized that maybe it's easier for you guys to see it in yellow. But maybe I'm just crazy, chat. Maybe I'm just crazy. Maybe I'm just absolutely crazy. Yeah, so it includes it now, Casey. If you are you already on Deep Charts, Casey? Yes, I took trades today. I'm up a lot of money, chat. I'll share it with you. I'll share with what I'm up, chat, with you. This is what I'm up, chat. $7,100 today. All right, Casey, you're in my Discord, right? Send me a DM, and I'll make sure that you have the templates. So yeah, so when I save this, so chat, when I save this, when I go to templates here, right, you should be able to see it. I think it's in the shared tab. Hold on, let me see. So hold on a second, guys. We're going to do it right now in front of you guys here. So we're going to go save as. Wait. So in the cloud here, it's called current Tmade NQ template. Let me know if you guys see that in the cloud. Let me ask the Deep Charts team real quick. What's up with this? So yeah, guys, we have a tricky day today, okay? We have a double break on NQ, which means that NQ took NQ took the IB low and the IB high today, chat. That is a double break. Very ugly. We don't like seeing that. That is a very ugly thing. Okay. Very, very ugly thing. And then ES never took the low, chat. It was so close to taking the initial balance low here. It never took the low. So we have a very ugly market here on a Friday afternoon. So we're going to have to be, I'm still okay with trading and taking some trades. Right? Everybody keeps saying purple. Okay, fine. We'll go to purple, chat. We're going to go to purple, okay? Purple is what we'll do because you guys and me know that we're cheating on our beautiful. We're cheating on our purple line if we don't do purple. But yeah, what a beautiful short here. I would have taken it. I would have absolutely taken it, chat. I would have absolutely taken it, chat. I can bold the purple line. You guys want me to bold it? There you go, chat. I think that worked, right? There we go. We made it very nice and thick, chat. You know, that's what she said. It's very nice and thick here. Look at that, chat. You guys can see that perfectly now, right? Nice and thick. All right, chat, we got nice and thick purple lines on the screen. How about rose next to the purple line? What up, Day Trade? How you doing, brother? Beautiful Picasso Alex art. Thank you. Yeah, this purple line is a piece of art here, chat. It really is a piece of art here, chat. All right, should we try longs from here, chat? I like longs from these 530s, chat. Oh, it's already gone. It's already gone without us, chat. That's already 20 points. Alex, I love you, just teasing. Alex, you think there'll be a new of day? I don't know, chat. It's a tricky market today, right? It's a very tricky market. I would not be holding trades today. I would be looking for continuations. Ooh, we do have, okay, we do have this devil's mark here. Who called that for me? I think one of you beautiful people called that. Right? We We got a D mark right there, chat. Oh, on a 10-minute as well. That's a good one. That's a good one, chat. Right off those 500s. Okay. 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 If somebody was to hold a sell and hold it, would there be a continuation? I don't know, man. Here's the thing, chat. We had a double break today, which means that the market is not doing what it does normally, right? So we had a break of the low. We had a break of the high. It is literally a double break day is such a low percentage chance, chat. It's so low. Let me share it with you how low it is. All right. Okay. So we have an 86% chance right now that we have a red day, right? But because we had a bunch of other things that happened, right? We're looking at ES. Let's look at ES, chat. ES had a single breakout of 83% chance, and that's what it did today. That was a long bias, right? But if you look at NQ, today it had a double break. Let me find it for you guys. Okay, so NQ is out of play right now. Okay, so here we go. Today's statistic for NQ is a 16% chance. We had a 16% chance to do what we did, chat. 16% chance to do what we did. So because it's such a low probability day, it makes all of the setups, anything of me wanting to hold trades, it just makes it go down the drain, right? So I'll scalp in this market, but I'm not going to look for any kind of continuation or anything like that just because I don't trust this market, chat. I do not trust this market. That makes sense? All right, we're going down to that devil's mark, chat. And I'm missing it because I was trying to set up accounts to go to it. All right, chat, I'm going to sell a couple MNQs here, looking for us to tap this devil's mark here, chat. That's the idea here. Let's see, chat. I'm in a bunch of micros. So I won't make a lot. I'm going to make like 280 bucks here if it goes. Let's see, chat. Looking for us to come and touch this devil's mark here. It might do it after we We run it back up to the VWAP first. Let's see what happens here, chat. These are the 520s here. So could be, I want to see us come and touch this real quick. We're almost there, chat. We're almost there. There we go. I got to be careful here because we don't always have to go straight to it. We can kind of miss it a little bit. As long as ES continues to go lower here, we have massive orders here on ES. So I got to be careful here, chat. Gonna go break even here in a second. There we go. There we go. Go on break even, chat. Did I get TP'd? Did I get TP'd for 250 here? Come on, TP me. Brother, you got to be kidding me. Every time I put a TP, it misses it by like a centimeter, chat. Come on, you could tag me. Chat, you can't make it up. You can't make this up, chat. Wow. Come on, grab my TP. 508. We went to 508.25, guys. 0.25 here. It doesn't tag me. There we go, chat. $300. I'll take it. Up $1,000 on these accounts now. Let's go, chat. Big W here. What a trade, what a trade, what a trade. So I really, really like the shorts. I really like the shorts from up here, but I couldn't get into that, right? I had to get in here, down here, which it was fine. I still like it into that devil's mark. That's a higher time frame devil's mark. But, you know, just be careful here because ES is inside of a bit of support here, chat. There were buyers absorbing ES in this area, so just be careful on NQ, right? Right, chat, right? I was trading a mixture of 150Ks and 50Ks here. As you guys can see on the top right here, it says 153,000. So I'm up $3,265 right now. So that was 10 micros, chat. That was just me trading like a mini, basically, because I was really confident. Really confident because I knew that if we got above this, the selling pressure, like look over here to the left, chat. You see all of these orders here on the left? Massive amounts of orders here. Like there's a lot of orders on NQ on a Friday, which is kind of crazy. Massive amounts of orders here on ES. So I knew that if we got back above that area, I didn't want to be in the trade. So I had good risk management, right? I could do at least a 1-to-1 on this. So it looked kind of like this, chat. Right? Kind of a 1-to-1. That was kind of the idea here. Made it easy, 250 or $300 or whatever it was. Whatever it was, right, chat? Whatever it was. But we took it. We took the devil's mark to the tick. So let's see what happens here. Let's see if they hold the 500s here, or if they run it lower. Probably going to bounce back up into these 20s here, chat. But I'm not going to take it because I just took the short. We're going to wait it out here a little bit. Is that purple line a little too thick? Is she a little too thick, chat? What do we think? Or is she just perfect on that stream on here? What do we think, chat? What do we think? What's under the robe? Oof. You want to find out, Tyler? Is that what you want to do, you little sexy man, you? Chat, make sure that you're hitting, make sure that you guys are hitting, so yeah, I guess we made more money now, right? Make sure that you guys are going to hit that YouTube like button at the bottom there. Because we need to get those likes up, chat, if we're going to do this giveaway, chat, we need to see those buttons up, right? We need to see that like button up. We're at 543, chat. 543. We get to 600. I'll do a giveaway here, chat. 600. I'll do a giveaway. Make sure you guys like that. Make sure you guys like it. Like it. Like it. Like it. Like it. She is not thick. She is perfect. Look at you. Look at those. Those are beautiful words. Beautiful words. Shot, we're back in the range here. Let's go to the daily. Let's see what the daily is doing. So the daily is kind of fighting with the daily lows that we took, right? So the daily is kind of fighting here at those 522s. The 15-minute is looking like it's turning over, right? We pushed into a bunch of 15-minute gaps up here, chat. So we had double 15-minute gaps here. Got to the 50% of that, and we completely dumped, right? All right, so we should trade back up to 525s at some point because we do have a big gap here on the 10-minute. So let's see how much further we move. I would say the 60s. I could see us going down to the midpoint of the range. Let's see, chat. We're going to also have a massive 15-minute gap here. All right, there's going to be an opportunity to go long at some point. I'll let you guys know when I'm looking for it. Alrighty then. Alrighty then. What happened to my overnight VWAP? Where is that guy? Where's my overnight session VWAP? Okay, so we're now getting through the overnight session VWAP, right? It was sitting at 28,500, I guess. Was that where we are anchored to? We're anchored to... Yes. Okay. So we're running through that guy. Should we make overnight session yellow, chat? I think overnight session is pretty cool as yellow, right? We could do that. All right, so overnight session is going to be yellow. So yeah, somewhere in this range here, I'm looking for us to catch a little bit of support, chat. We're at 50% of the New York IB range. We're at New York VWAP is down here. I think this could be a good area for some support here on the higher time frame. So probably these 460s, some sort of support here. Come on, come touch the VWAP, bruh. Don't bounce from here. Give us a little something to work with. All right, chat. My coffee's here. You know what that means. I got to go grab that coffee. What time do you anchor overnight? I anchor it to 6 p.m. Eastern time, chat. I mean, sorry. Yeah, 6 p.m. opening. The 6 p.m. Eastern time. So that's the 6 p.m. Eastern time. I like this a lot for higher, chat, but I need us to come and touch this area here, right? I think we could trade back up a bit. I think we could trade back up to probably those 500s again, chat. We can probably get 20 points, 30 points out of this move. If we get a little bit more of a pullback here. And we swept out all that. Yeah, I think because we're going to have a massive 15-minute gap. We're going to probably trade back up into that. Chat, are the screens, is everything clear? Is the chart clear? How clear is the charts? Better today, crispy clear. All right, chat. All right. You guys are making me hyped. You guys are getting me hyped, chat. All right, I think I'm done trading these funded accounts that I have on. I think it's time to go trade my evals, chat. So test 11 is going to be the eval. We're going to do that. Okay. Oh, wait, that didn't work out. All right, now we're good, chat. It's gonna run back now without giving me an entry, chat. I don't think I'm gonna take it long here, chat, because we are 5 minutes away from the closure. And I think ES could get to VWAP, and I think we could push lower to VWAP here. I'm not seeing any reasons along this right now. I know we have the stats on Lunchbox say we should push higher into the midpoint, or at least 25% of the range before we take the low. But today could be obviously it's obviously a day where the stats are not as powerful. We have a 13 or 6, whatever it is, chance day, right? Wow. And as I say that, here's the push. Of course, chat. Of course it pushes here. Look, right to New York AM 50, perfectly to New York AM 50 and a bounce here off the 460s. All right, we'll see what happens here, chat. I think we're just going to run into lows here. I don't know if we get above VWAP, and then maybe we trade back in. I think we're going to be trading in the range today. So I'll be right back, chat. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Here's the setup live on PFM.
Another morning, New York opens. The setup comes to the ones who wait. The setup comes, not a second late. No need to chase, no need to fear. The setup comes, and it's finally here. Tick, tick, stay patient. Coffee on the desk and the screens go blue. Everybody looking for something to do, but the market doesn't care what you want today. It only pays the ones who can wait. Some traders run and some traders force. Some traders fight the market's course, but the best moves come when the pressure fades and the right setup finally takes shape. The setup comes to the ones who wait. The setup comes, not a second late. No need to chase, no need to fear. The setup comes, and it's finally here. Wait for it, now it runs. Now it runs. One clean entry, one clear mind, one good trade, right on time. The setup comes to the ones who wait. The setup comes, not a second late. No second late. No need to chase. No need to fear. The setup comes and it's finally here. Stay patient. Coffee on the desk and the screens go blue. Everybody looking for something to do, but the market doesn't care what you want today. It only pays the ones who can wait. Some traders run and some traders force. Some traders fight the market's course, but the best news come when the pressure fades and the right setup finally takes shape. The setup comes to the ones who wait. The setup comes, not a second late. No need to chase. No need to fear. The setup comes and it's finally here. Wait for it, now it runs. Now it runs. One clean entry, one clear mind, one good trade, right on time. The setup comes to the ones who wait. The setup comes, not a second late. No need to chase. No need to fear. The setup comes and it's finally here. Another morning, New York opens. The setup comes to the ones who wait. The setup comes, not a second late. No need to chase. No need to fear. The setup comes and it's finally here. Stay patient. Coffee on the desk and the screens go blue. Everybody looking for something to do, but the market doesn't care what you want today. It
Chat. I was eating. I'm so sad right now that I did it. That I got break even here. I'm so sad. That's so annoying, chat. Oh my goodness. Why did I have to be eating right when we're going to break the lows? That is pure frustration, chat. I would have made so much money. I had 5 minis on by mistake. Chat, all the music is free in my Discord. All the music is free in my Discord, fam. I'm so mad right now, chat. I literally got in the short from up here, the VWAP, and this thing put me in 5 minis. It's the only reason why I went break even quick. I was in 5 micros trading M and Q, but I switched to NQ and it took me into 5 minis, chat. If not, we would be in this trade, or I'd be in this trade at least. It's no longer dress up Fridays, chat. It's robe Fridays. That's frustrating, chat. Very frustrating that happened to me. Anybody take that short without me? Like, did you guys hold the short from VWAP? If you guys know Lunchbox, you know the shorts were the trade, chat. All right, a lot of you guys took it. Data is paying off, Punjabi. Yes, it is. That's what it's all about, baby. It's all about the data. Kind of want to try long here, chat, but I don't want to catch a falling knife. Would have been a nice long off the 20s here. I have this box here, chat. We just tagged it, right? We just tagged my box, but man, I can't find an entry. I'm going to try it, chat. Just looking for a quick push back above New York 50. Could get absolutely worked here. Let's see. Might not be the market for very tight stops, but if we can get above this order here, above VWAP, I could see us pushing back into the range here. I'm going to give this more room. I'm on a pretty big size account. Come on. Come on, can we get back into the range here? Lunchbox range is 28,460, chat. So if we reject 28,460, we're coming right back down. I'm going to try to scalp this stuff because I don't trust this market right now. It's pretty crazy. There we go. Come on. Push in, push in, push in, push in. All right. Well, I made some money back. I'll take it. Made some money back. I'll take it. Are we long now? I like longs from the box that I had drawn here, chat. This is a beautiful long off this box. I don't like longs off of where I just took it, which is why I went break even pretty quickly. Or not break even, why I trailed it, because I don't trust that we're ready to break back into the range here. ES is testing lunchbox low, NQ is testing lunchbox low. So yeah. Not sold yet, chat. I'm not sold because I think we could melt down to even here, which is value area low before making a comeback, right? So just trying to be smart. We have to see closures inside the range, right? There is a 15-minute gap that's going to be in play for sure. Right now, we have this 15-minute gap that's in play sitting at 511. So I definitely think you could see a push back up to that 15-minute gap. There's orders in there, which is why I like the longs, but I just wanted to get confirmation here. I feel like I should have taken it off the 428 box that I have there, right? Beautiful longs off that box. It's looking good, chat, for continuation. It honestly is. I'm going to give it another stab here and try, chat, because I'm not seeing us really trade lower here. The problem is my stop should be the low, and I don't want to do that. So I could get tagged out here, but we'll see. We'll see, chat. Trying to break back inside the lunchbox range here. Let's see if we get a push up above these orders here. Right, because we could have a failed attempt into lunchbox and one more move lower into value area low, which is sitting at 380s, right? Totally valid for that to happen. So we'll see, chat. We'll see. Kind of want to give this a little bit of room because this looks like it could be a 3-bar reversal here. But we'll see. I don't really want us below, we don't really want us below 448s, right? But right now I'm looking at the potential for us to come up in this area up here. That's what I would want. So we'll see. We are below overnight session VWAP, which makes this a little bit harder. I would like it if overnight session VWAP was below us. I might take a stop loss here. Come on, hold this area. Hold this bar. Hold this bar. So I'm thinking this new 15-minute candle delivers us, right? But I need his 15-minute candle to hold 50% of the previous candle's wick, which is exactly where it is right now. We do not want to see us trading below these 40s, right? That would be the line in the sand. It's 50% of the previous wick. So if this has what it takes to go higher, it needs to hold exactly where we're holding right there. And that means we have to get back above VWAP. Might be a hard task for this right now. And again, this is completely normal, right? We have a potential break into Lunchbox. Here we go. Last final attempt here to get back into Lunchbox. So Lunchbox is literally sitting at exactly 460. If this candle can get a closure back inside Lunchbox, there's potential for us to continue higher. Here we go. Here's a nice push, chat. There we go. They're attempting, chat. Can they get it above this area? Can we get it above here? Very important that we get a closure above those 60s right now. 60s are a very, very hard area to get through. If you're in this chat with me, you want to go break even, here we go. Here's the push. I'm going break even here, chat, because we should now deliver. I don't want any more resistance here, right? We should just deliver straight into this area here. Come on, hit TP. Give me my $500 here. The struggles are real, chat. The struggles are real. We're back in Lunchbox though. There we go. Beautiful. Made $500 there. Only down $100 now. Beautiful trade here. Beautiful read. Beautiful everything. What can I say? Beautiful freaking everything, chat. We're going to start to move here. Good stuff, Biggie. Good stuff, guys. Chat, good stuff. Thank you, guys. Thank you, guys. Appreciate you. Here's a nice move. Beautiful move here, chat. We start to clear this, and I start to feel really good about this potential pushback to VWAP. Woo-wee! Ooh-wee! So basically, trap sellers down here, chat. Massive orders here, right? We got 600 orders to the downside there. All trapped. They're going to have to buy back their positions and send us back up to that VWAP. That's probably the move here. But man, look at this box. So guys, this is the short I took this morning was off of this. The short I took is off of that area right there, right? That was the big seller in the morning. And he reloaded on the sells up here, sent us all the way to the lows. We took the lows. And then we broke above and then he lost the game, right? He lost the move and buyers took control. So that's why this box is so important. This is an area I was watching earlier today. We retested it, chat, at 420, and we are just gone. We are just gone, right? Just gone. What a move here, chat. What a freaking move here off these lows. Guys, who took this trade? Someone says they got 200 back. I think the trend is reversed now. I think so too. We have a nice move back into Lunchbox. I think we can see a push right up to that 15-minute gap, chat. That 15-minute gap is sitting at 511 here. 511. Let's see what we get here. Let's see if we get a little bit of a pullback to enter on, chat. I'd love to enter into this. See if I get tagged here, chat. They have to come grab me if they want me to participate. And chat, we got a beautiful man here waiting for us. We have a beautiful man here waiting for us. You know, your boy has the best guests always. The best guest always coming on here. We always have the best guest coming on here. Chat, who do we think is on here? It's a secret guest. You haven't seen him in a while. You have not seen him in a while. I told him it's Robe Friday. He said it's Robeless Friday. So is he here naked, chat? That's the question. That's the question. That is the question. What up, ALR? Thank you so much for the kind words. Guys, I really want to pull back here for me to get into these longs up to that purple line. I think ES is going straight to it, chat. 74, 79 here. But man, can you talk about that entry at the 20s that I missed? But I had it marked, chat. That was there before I even joined the stream today. If you know what I mean, chat, if you know what I mean. But all right, guys, it's that time. It is that time to bring our guest up. Y'all know him as Tradewell X on X. I know him as Mr. Rob Lesh, the man, the myth, the legend, the guy behind the machine. Are you guys ready? All right, we're in this long. Let's go. What up, Rob? How you doing, brother? It's been a minute, but I missed you, man. I missed you.
How you doing, bro?
I'm doing good, bro. How are you doing? That's the question. That is the question.
Enjoying a Mandarin.
Enjoying a Mandarin, huh? That's the kind of life you're living these days, little Mandarin life.
Yep.
Chat, just a heads up, we're in this long. If anybody sees, I have this long. I'm in. I have the entry here. Let's see if the data works on Lunchbox, chat, because it did not work on IB today. We could get cooked.
Wait, what are you in right now?
I'm in a long right now off of these 70s here, looking for a continuation. I don't need the full move into VWAP, but I would like a test of that 15-minute gap that's above at 511. That would be nice. But
are you on
we'll
NQ?
see. Yeah, I'm on NQ. Looks like it's heavy, but we'll see.
Oh, a long from what, 472 to 523?
Yes, that would be amazing. But the original, okay, so the original long was from 428, and we already got 60 points out of it. But I got off out of the position, got back to break even on this. So let me just tell you what happened to me, bro. I ran downstairs to grab food, right? I come back up and I realized that I got into a trade. Well, I realized that I switched from trading micros to NQ. Didn't realize that I had put on 5 minis. I thought it was 5 micros. I realized I was down like $800 instantly. So I just got out of the trade really fast, you know, because I was like, bro, this is insane. Like, how did this just happen to me? Yeah. And then I was like, you know what? Fuck it. Like, I believe in the short so much. I'm going to try it again with 5 minis because I want to make my money back. I got back in the short, but because I'm in 5 minis and it's not, I really should not be doing that. I got break even kind of quickly. And then it obviously gets me break even, bro. And then it rips from my entry at 480 all the way down to 441. Like literally within minutes of me getting in this thing rips, dude. It was so sad.
That's really funny.
It was so sad. I was like, I would have been up like,
survive?
Bro, I would have been up. Look, I'll show you. I mean, I can't show you because I'm in a trade right now, but I would have been up so much, like probably like 2-3K, because 5 minis and it moved.
20 points, 30 points.
No,
right?
it moved more than that. It moved. I was in at 480 and it went down to at least VWAP, right? So that would have been 30 points. That would have been 3K. You know, 3 stackies. That's yeah, we'll see if we get some momentum here. We need a clear VWAP, which is kind of a problem. Might not happen, but it might happen, you know. I don't know. I'm only trading one account right now because today's markets are a little bit crazy. So tell me about you, bro. First off, how have you been? Haven't seen you in a minute. You know, I always keep in touch with the things you're doing. And I know you're cooking all the time.
Yeah, it was a good week. Let me see here. I'm pulling up my Lucid Trading dashboard. This week, on what's today, the 24th? So on Monday, 1, 2, 3, 4 times 2,000 is 8,000, and then 2,500 times 5. So about 20,000 in Lucid Trading payouts this week.
So basically, you're a boss. Okay, got it. Thank you.
It's pretty good. No, it was good. The Lucid Pros, bro.
Sounds like a great. Yeah, sounds like great for you, bro. I'm happy to hear that, man.
Yeah, no, it was a good week. The Lucid Pros, bro, those are so good. The problem is though, like Lucid Pros, because of the 3-day payout, it's like really tempting to just
I hear you. Just take your money.
To rush it. Well, rush it and you blow
it. Or rush it, yeah. Or even just take your money, like on trades where on days where you're like, all right, I could take a payout now, but you're like, I could still build this, you know. So guys, I'm up right now. We're up $400 here on the trade. Beautiful entry, actually. Barely any drawdown here. I'm afraid of VWAP, dude. Anybody else afraid of VWAP?
Is VWAP the yellow line?
Mm-hmm.
Is VWAP the yellow line?
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. I'm absolutely so frightened about it. I'm so frightened.
Wait.
It's also point of control here, right? So like we could see a bit of a pullback here on NQ. Chat.
What's purple?
I'm going to take 45 here. I'm going to take $485 there on that trade. If you guys took 5 micros with me, you guys made what, 2 something? If you guys took a mini with me, you just made 500. This could run. Purple is Lunchbox VWAP, bro. You know about that Lunchbox, baby.
Oh,
Come on.
Lunchbox
You know
VWAP,
about
okay.
that Lunchbox. Ooh, baby. Rob Les, you need to up your mic game. Yeah, he does. Oh my God, dude. Are they going to touch the line without me, bro? Are they going to touch the line without me, chat? Chat, if it touches the line. Chat, if it touches the line, I want to see freaking W's in the chat. I want to see W's in the chat.
Like my mic game like is not loud enough.
I think what they mean is that your mic's not like in your mouth like mine. Oh my guys, do I take it? Oh my God, we're about to touch this line, baby. Yo, Rob Lesh is the good luck we need. Rob Lesh is the good luck that we need, chat. Chat, this is basically TP, chat. Take your money. Take your money, chat. This is TP. Take your money, chat. Let's go, man. It's so nice to see a trade deliver in freaking lunch, man. It has been I'm green 4 days out of 5 in the New York AM session, but Lunchbox has just been kind of ugly lately, bro. These markets are just not really moving the way that I would like them to. But you're obviously cooking, man. So I'm super happy to hear it. I'm super happy to hear it.
Yeah. Dude, like, I mean, this is not hyperbole.
That's TP though. That's freaking TP, Rob. Let's go. That's freaking TP, Rob. That's freaking TP, baby. Let's go, chat. 50 points. 50 points off the entry, chat.
That's legit. That's legit.
Right? Let's go. Look at that smile. We got a smile on Rob's face today.
I mean, bro, I'm all down for ending a good week on a good day like today.
Yeah, man. I hear you. I hear you, brother. I'm
all
about it too.
I mean, I know the market's been a little bit wacky, bro, but
yeah, I was gonna ask you from your perspective with the machine. Like, is there anything you're looking at and you're going, "Wow, that's crazy," or are you not thinking that?
Well, the last 2 days, yes, but I mean, this is not. I'm not making this up, and there are probably people from our community who are in the stream right now. But we had over 1,000 points of call-outs this week.
Woo! You really want me to show skin, huh? With those comments there. No, this man is cooking, bro. This man is a chef.
And like call-outs like ahead of time, like with time to get in and stuff like that. So the software has been really helping us seize, even though the market's been weird. It's been really good this week. I mean,
yeah, but you do agree it's been off, right? I think it's been something
it's
strange.
It's like, you know what this is like, Alex. When you're on a streak, you're in a hot streak, you're seeing the market, bro. You just gotta roll with it. It's like, I'm not gonna stay long enough here trying to second and third guess myself. It's like,
for sure,
you're seeing it.
But you're saying that you're on a hot streak right now, right? You're on a hot streak is what you're saying. And I agree. I'm on a hot streak this week for sure. But I would say overall, July has been like a whiplash effect. Like I feel like I'm in the car with you, Rob, and you're just doing crazy shit. And I'm like, Rob, slow down, bro. Slow down. Slow down. That's what the market feels like, dude. Am I wrong to say that? Like it feels like it's whipping us all over the damn place.
No, you're not, dude, you're not wrong. And it's really easy to see that just like on a linear chart when you just follow TradingView. But I felt more like how you feel now. I felt more like that in May.
Okay. Damn, ups to you, bro. May was, I think, the Iran stuff started at that time. Right?
Yeah. Because I was like, like, are things changing or is this like a false positive?
Yeah, for sure.
But
it's cool to see. You know, I was thinking about it, bro, and not to cut you off, but I was like, you know what? I feel like people who are more like swing traders. I'm not saying that you're a swing trader, but I feel like your strategy is a little bit more swing-like instead of like instead of like scalping. You know, I think you guys are having a great fucking time. I think it's a lot of the scalpy kind of intraday traders that are having a hard time because there's really no follow through within like a 15-minute period. You know what I'm saying?
It's true. It's tough.
Those guys are those guys are in bumper cars right now, dude. Like, they're like, you know, this is what we're feeling, bro. Like this the whole time, you know. So for you to come on the stream and see that that we just touched that purple line. I mean, guys, Guys, look at the purple damn line, chat. Look at that purple damn line. Why do you think I talk about this purple line? What else is on the chart touching it like that, dude? That is a pecker on the cheek. Look at that purple line. But yeah, dude, you know, it feels good to have you on here, hear that you're killing it, crushing it. I love to hear that. I just wish that I had more time. Like, I get your emails and I get your reviews and stuff, bro, but I have been so freaking swamped, man, that I haven't had a chance to look at your stuff. And I'm kicking myself right now because I feel like since you're cooking, I could be cooking. You know what I'm saying? I could be cooking.
But you are, though.
I am. I hear you. I am. I mean, I'm going to be green this month. But, bro, it's not like it was last month or the month before that. I'll tell you that. This month is a lot harder.
Alex, you know that's how it is. That's how it is, bro.
I know, dude. I know how it is. I know. You're right. Like, you're right. You're right. U.S. right.
People, the 512 people watching right now,
like they would say in Hialeah, tú eres correcto, my friend.
Yes. The 512 people watching this right now need to know that anybody who's posting 10,000 plus trades in the FinTwit space every single day, they're not being thoroughly honest with everything else that's going on behind the scenes. Like,
you're right. You're absolutely right, bro. And I love that you are transparent, bro. You're like me. I think you gave me ups. You gave me like some ups one time on X about me sharing like the reality of it, you know? And I think you're the same way, bro. Like, you know what I mean? But when you're on a hot streak, dude, you're on a runner. Like you might not be on a hot streak every day, but when you get in it, I've seen you run. Dude, like, I've seen those 100K payouts, baby. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, so bro, I think I'm starting another hot streak because this week was really good. Last week was really good. And I actually also just passed the funded seat ultra plan.
Ooh, the new ones. I like those. I'm about to become a partner of theirs. I like what they have going on, man. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, so did you see that plan is in pilot?
Oh yeah, that's basically MFF kind of, right? It's kind of like the 100K MFF account.
But better, dude. It's daily payout.
Ooh, I didn't know I didn't even realize it was better like that. All right, let's go. But isn't that kind of so? All right, yeah, it is better, obviously. But having the daily payout is so that you don't hit the 100K. You know what I mean?
But bro,
it kind of makes you take your money like daily, which is totally fine.
Dude, I did it on trade. I did it on trade day. I did it on my funded futures. Now I'm gonna do it on funded C, bro.
Yeah, you are. If anybody's gonna do it, it's gonna be you, bro. How is Rebecca doing, man? Is she cooking? I saw she had 100K month, or maybe even 100K week or something crazy like that.
Last month, right?
Yeah, how is she doing? I haven't talked to her much. She
just passed the Freedom Combine from Top Step, that new one.
Oh, the 250K? Yeah, that's actually perfect for her style of trading.
Yeah. So I think now building that funded account. Which is really good news because that one has a $25,000 payout cap, I think, and I know for sure that's the goal.
Yeah. Rick Saint says, Alex, what are the double break odds on IB? So today's double break odds, chat, I can show you right now because I had it up here a second ago. It is 16%. That's the kind of day we're having here. A 16% day. Just secured my $1,200 payout. Yo, let's go, bro. Somebody's cooking. That's what we're here for, Rob. That's what we're here for, bro. Just secured my $1,200 payout is what I hear. Big W's, Mr. Hogseth. I'm happy to hear that. So DJ Jasmine in the house is saying I didn't get it. Which prop firm? So he's talking about funded seed, chat. They're not with prop firm match yet, so I can't recommend them on stream because it would be going against the policies here at prop firm match. But from a personal standpoint, I will say I've only heard good things. So W's to funded seed. And are you affiliate with them at all?
No, not yet. I'm feeling them out now, which is why I'm going through this.
All right, cool. Let me know if you do want to get, because I am in touch with the founders of the company.
Oh, really?
And, I vouch for you, bro, 1,000% in your community.
No, I really appreciate it. That's why I'm gonna see what this experience is like with the ultra funded.
For sure.
So that I could like actually speak for them, you know.
No, yeah. I'm the same way, dude. I look here's the thing, right? I was blessed to go to that prop firm expo in London. Blessed to meet a lot of people in person, and the way that I look at it is, if prop firm match does all the due diligence on some of these firms that I might not have gotten a payout yet with, I'm okay with recommending them to my community, right? So like Futures Elite is one of them. I just got a payout actually yesterday from them. I'm still waiting for the money to hit the account, but I requested $2,000 or $1,750, whatever the payout cap is.
Nice.
That'll be my first payout with them. And but I was already promoting them to the community because they had a really good deal. They had a 5-pack of 50Ks for $374. I mean, that's unheard of. You know, that's
end of day or live trailing?
No, dude, end of day. 5
Wow,
50Ks. Yeah, end of
really
day
good.
trailing. Same rules as Lucid, literally, as a flex plan. But
Really?
same flex plan rules, but the payout cap is smaller. So instead of $2,000 per account, you get $1,750 payout cap. So it's not that much difference, right? Like you don't.
With what profit split?
I think it's 90, so you end up with like a $1,500 or $1,600 payout. It's
Oh,
really
that's
not
great.
that bad because Lucid
No,
you end up with like an $1,800 payout. You know, it's not
Well,
terrible.
and you only
It's
put in
cheaper.
300. You only put in 300 something bucks.
I put
too.
$374. So when I trade those, dude, it's a 5-stack every time. Like there's no, you know,
Yeah.
like I'm not even thinking about it because
Yeah.
what they do is you buy 5 of them, the 5th one is free, basically. That's how they do it. So it
Oh,
ends
I
up being And dude, my buddy just got 550Ks straight to funded with them, straight to funded, right? No daily loss limit, which is insane. There's never a straight to funded with no daily loss limit. That's kind of wild. So straight to fundeds usually have a daily loss limit, right? No daily loss limit. And he paid $1,700 for 5 accounts. Anywhere else is between $200 and $2,500. So you're gonna say because the last one's free plus the code match, obviously, guys, gets you the discount as well. So you get the 5th one free, even straight to funded. I mean, you should check it out. I think you could milk them. I know Christian, the CEO, is not gonna be happy about me putting you onto them, but he doesn't like it when he gets milked. That's for sure. I saw him in person, and he was like, "Please don't milk me."
Futures Elite. So yeah, we have a guy in our community who just started trading with them.
All right.
And
I
he
got
just
you, man. I'm happy to set you up there too, bro. I met the CEO in person. They're backed by Prop for Match, which means that they had to go through all of the paperwork. They had to show that they have funds in their accounts, like all the stuff that they do behind the scenes. I don't know if people know this, but Prop for Match has 80 employees. There's a lot of shit going on behind the scenes. It's like a full ass company, you know. There's a lot of vetting going on in order to get on these on the website and to be looked at as a top firm, and they definitely are at the moment. They have a CFD side of things, which has been doing really well for a while, which is also why I think they were able to get on, because they have a track record, right? But yeah, the deals they have right now are great, so that's why I was pushing it. Got the payout from them, so that's cool. And yeah, man, can't complain. But I would love to I would love to be able to get into trades and hold them, which is what you're doing in this market. Probably I can't find that. Even in this trade right here, I'm glad I took it off where I did, or even to that line, because there's no follow through, right?
Well, that's the thing too. Like, where you entered, and therefore you already understand how that trade can perform.
Yeah.
Like, you're entering at an area that's already been visited. You're entering at an area that it's more so like the middle of the New York range. So it's like
100%.
It's like you have a different hat on. For sure, this market has been more conducive of longer swings rather than scalping. Like you were saying, it's like bumper cars. If you're scalping, it can be really, really tough.
And it's a really good market for reversals. Like a really good market for reversals.
Well, yeah, like that's no doubt. Like, for example, on Monday. Wait, what's today's date?
Today's Friday, baby. I don't know the actual date. It's 24th
so
today.
the 20th, the 20th on Monday. I said you can take longs from 880 to 900 on NQ. I gave 4 different TPs, and that trade went for over 200 points. Then on Tuesday, I said you could take longs from 0.60 to 0.80 on NQ.
I'm calling the police on you for that.
Yeah, with TPs. That went for over 150 points. It's been like that, like, I think 4 days this week. It's been kind of crazy. It's been nice, but you and I both know that, you got to be very careful not to get overconfident. You kind of
Oh
just
yeah.
be grateful and take it for what it is. And you're like, okay, that was cool. Let's move on.
That was cool. That was cool. We got Zarb in the chat. Zarb, what up, baby? You got to come on here one day, bro, and meet my boy Rob, dude, the GOAT. Canada Harsh says, why are you ignoring me? I'm not ignoring you, brother. Tell me what it is that you're asking. I'm happy to help. JJ Dog says, what are the odds on a previous day lunchbox VWAP getting tagged before noon? Previous day lunchbox VWAP? I don't. So chat. The only time I look at previous day lunchbox anything, I talked to my Discord community about this. I only look at this. I only look at previous day lunchbox stuff if we didn't touch it that day. So if let's say today we leave lunchbox high, right up here, we never touch it. I'll have lunchbox high tomorrow. I mean on Monday on my charts as a key area, right? Whatever doesn't get touched or abused, I'll reuse it for the next day. But if it's got touched, like this VWAP got touched today, I'm not going to use it for tomorrow. If that makes sense. Rob, I have a question for you. You don't look at any volume profile stuff, do you?
Maybe like 5% of the time. I have nothing against volume profile. I think volume profile is a very awesome confluence.
Yeah.
I actually, one of the guys in our community, his username is Nil. He usually is looking at stuff like volume profile, and he'll typically let me know, oh yeah, like there's confluence from volume profile with that particular level or call out that I'm talking about in our live calls. So in order to not overload my mind, typically somebody in our community is sharing good confluence from another strategy, and I'll take that into account whenever I'm taking a trade.
Sweet. I love that. So I started using volume profile 2 weeks ago, man. And I started using, this looks a little bit like TradingView, but it's not. This is a order flow platform called Deep Charts that I'm partnered with. And now I'm using order flow. So what I've been able to do is what I was realizing, and I think I've talked to you about this, right? I have very strong statistics what price should do. Doesn't mean it's always going to do it, but I have a very strong set of data points. And so I know an 88% chance in the last 2 weeks that we touched the purple line. I don't know when it's going to happen. I just know it's going to happen preferably between 1 and 2 o'clock, which is exactly what happened today, which made it A+. I do know that I need to find an entry for the return into it once we sweep the higher low of the lunchbox. And that's what order flow has allowed me to start doing, is seeing, for example, here that we had a ton of trapped sellers. We had if you see how this is filled in.
Yeah.
That's a aggressive seller. So that's an aggressive 474 lots on NQ. That's a massive sell order on the NASDAQ, dude. That is insane. Usually on a regular day, we're looking at between 50 to 150 orders, like at one time. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
474, almost 500 orders here at the VWAP with no continuation lower. And that's an aggressive seller trying to take prices lower. That only tells me one thing. If we're not going lower, we're going to have to, these guys are obviously getting absorbed by buyers, and we're most likely going to continue higher, right? So I was able to use order flow with the set of data points to take this trade back up. Does that make sense, right?
Yeah.
And then look at this. People are going to ask me, "Oh, Alex, how did you know that you should buy it from right here, right where this little wick is?" So when I was trading earlier today, dude, right? This was the morning trades here. Let me get rid of some of these sessions so you guys can see this better. Okay. So I was trading earlier today here, and check this out, how crazy this is. When NQ decided to start selling off, you had that massive candle here, that 3-minute candle or 5-minute candle that's massive earlier today. This is where a lot of the sellers kind of got into that position, right? So we broke through, mostly because what happened is this is all theory, but this is how I think it makes sense. You had about 300 long orders here that absolutely got crushed with no continuation higher. Their stops are at the low. So when their stops get triggered, they're buying back they're selling back the position, causing this to squeeze them out and us to continue running. And right here is where those stops, a lot of those got triggered here on the book at this area. So I was looking for shorts earlier today. When we returned back to this box, I was looking for shorts down, right? And so look how beautiful. We came up, kind of had a hard time getting through, then we come back down. This is today's trades today. We're shorts off that area. So what did I do, bro? I run it across because I know that the lows of the session today were created from this seller from those sellers there, all those sell orders created us to make the low today, right? So what am I doing with that? I'm just going to go ahead and I'm going to say, okay, well, later on today, if we make it there back into this area where we finally broke through, they should, whoever the buyers are that absorbed all of these sellers should start defending price. And that's exactly how I get the long off of this. It's not off of VWAP. It's not off of anything, but just orders in the market, right?
Yeah, that's legit.
Which is kind of gangster. So I'm able to start seeing with a fine tune, you know, where we should hold. It doesn't mean this is always going to happen, but today was a perfect example because today you don't get a hold off of VWAP. Like, you know, we don't just touch VWAP and run. We run a little bit through VWAP, and we also don't go and touch value area low, which a lot of volume profile traders are looking for a bounce off that value area because they're looking for price to not break below value, right? We don't even get there. So the only way to find this to be an area for long here at the 20s is going to be knowing that there was a trapped seller earlier today that was absorbed by buyers, and those buyers should defend that price, right? I don't know if they're actually sitting there defending it technically, but I think that what's happening is there are probably buy orders that did not get filled, right? Because of the aggressive, look at this aggressive move to the highs.
Yeah.
So I'm assuming that when we come down, some of those orders are just getting triggered, right? And that's exactly what I think is happening. And so seeing that, seeing the confluence with VWAP, seeing the confluence with those orders, and us getting a nice closure back up, it was a perfect trade into VWAP. But I like to explain it a little bit because people always ask me, oh, you know, how are you using the order flow now? How are you using all this stuff? And bro, I have no ego, man. You know me as a trader. I have absolutely no ego. If Rob could make me $1 million, I'm trading with Rob. If any, like, I'm so open to, but you know what I mean, bro? I'm open to all things. Like, I'm not one way be all, you know? I'll always trade data because it made me my money. But if I can add confluences to it, you know, if you send me a level and I look at it and it makes sense to me, I'm gonna use that. Dude. You know what I mean? But there's not a lot of traders like that, Rob. Some people will be like, fuck you, Rob. I don't give a shit about your machine, you know?
No, dude, the trading space is full of huge egos.
Yeah.
And 100%. Therefore, people not willing to listen to somebody else's perspective.
100%, bro.
Unfortunately, I think the general community loses when people aren't willing to listen to each other's perspective on trading approaches to the market, because at the end of the day, so many of us have different risk profiles and risk appetites and different financial situations. I mean, yes, it's true. You can spend $10,000 on evals in a month and get $100,000 in payouts. It's true, like fiscally, that can make sense. But not everybody has $10,000 to spend on evals. They don't,
bro.
They don't. In a month.
No, I talk about that all the time, bro. I talk about that exact thing you talk about all the time. You know, you got these huge traders on X and on you know, on YouTube or whatever, and they're making a shit ton of money, but they're spending a lot of money, right? And I'm not saying that they're not good traders, because a lot of them could be. A lot of them are probably good traders, and they're leveraging prop firms and they're spending 20, 30K, you know, and they're making maybe 100K, let's say.
It's not an exaggeration. Like, it's not an exaggeration.
That's not at all. Dude, I know people myself who are spending 50 to 60K and they're making 150K, you know, like I know people that are doing that.
This is not.
I think that I would throw up if I spent more than like 6K.
No, it's true.
You know, like my highest spend is like 6K in a month, and I almost wanted to throw up on that. But but you know what I mean? Like, dude, it's not, I mean, listen, I'm not going to knock anyone, because if you could spend 30 or 40K and make 120 or 130 or even just 100K, that's a 60K profit off of that. And that's just, I mean, the way I look at trading, it's a business, right? Like, if you want to scale your business, you have to buy more inventory, essentially, right? You have to spend more money. You don't know if it's going to work. I mean, I hope that you do know it's going to work, because you have some sort of data points. You know your business better than I do. But the reality is that, like, what you're talking about is the norm. That is how this business, especially on X. But what I don't like is showing the 100K, 150K, 200K, whatever it is month, and not sharing those expenses, because it's misleading as F. You know what I'm saying?
Dude. No, especially when there's like a pitch at the end. And like, I'm all for helping people get to a place where they can learn from your experience. Absolutely.
100%. I love that. I love that.
But becoming more of a salesman than an educator is very, very common in the day trading space. And that's why
100%, dude. And I don't know if it was you, but I talked about this with someone. We talked about the fact that a lot of these guys, I'm not going to point names because I don't have proof on this.
Yeah.
But sure. I could say that a lot of people probably hedge with options. You know what I mean?
Oh, like, dude. Oh, for sure.
You know, because it's just like, how do you continue to put huge numbers up every month if you're not hedging? And then if you're selling a Discord, for example, right? If you're selling a Discord and you're putting up 100K months every month, it would make sense to hedge your trades because all you care about is the fat P&L to sell more Discord subscriptions, right?
Yeah. Well, if you actually listen carefully, they have said that they hedge.
Oh, okay. I haven't listened clear enough, obviously.
So I've heard it said that they hedge themselves with what they trade on prop firms. They hedge themselves in options, which is interesting because you know, a lot of people don't have the capital to protect themselves like that with hedging, and you could definitely be a lot more risky when you do that.
Like, for example, dude, I'll tell you this, right? I have a girl in my Discord, new to trading. Actually, she was learning CFDs for a while. She got kind of stuck in one of those CFD gurus or whatever. She never gave them money, but she was watching their free YouTubes and shit like that. And so she was going the CFD route. Her sister recommended me to her. And I was like, look, I'm not going to charge you a freaking dollar. I don't want to charge you anything because you want to know why? I want to do an experiment with you. And she's like, oh, because I just found out she just quit her 9 to 5 to go all in on trading. She's young. Wow. She's like 25 years old, very pretty girl, could do anything. I was like, why not OnlyFans? I literally asked her straight up, why not OnlyFans? Because like, I told her, I'm not going to hate on anyone who decides to do whatever it is they need to do to make money, right? Like, if that's for you, I respect it. Like, I'm not going to hate on anyone, man. In this life, the last thing I want to do is spread negativity, right? So I told her, I was like, you know, I would be completely supportive if you decided to do that, you know, or whatever. She's like, that's just not for me. I have she has a degree in engineering. Like, she's a smart chick, very smart chick, but loves trading and wants to give it a shot and just hated her career. Like, literally said that she was depressed like every day, right? So I was like, look, I'm not going to charge you for the mentorship. I'm not going to charge you for anything. This is what we're going to do. If you're open to it and you give me the okay, I want to do this. 0 to 60 days to get you to funded and to a payout. And I want to document the entire journey. She's never been funded. She's never had a payout, and she's brand new to trading. And I'm going to document the whole thing with her, bro. And I'm excited to do it. And maybe that opens up, and it's going to be a YouTube series. And maybe that opens up where I do more and more people, right? And the reason why I'm starting with a woman is because I think this industry needs one more women. That's why I love Rebecca so much. And I think women are people who I personally look up to. You know, I didn't have my dad growing up. It just wasn't in my cards to have him in my life. And honestly, as I got older, I realized that was for the better, sadly. But yeah, man. So I want to support women, and I want to see how, and I want to help this person, you know, see if this is really for her. She might go 360 days with us, you know, with me, and then say, I love this, but this is not for me. And that's completely fine, you know? But yeah, I'm excited to do it, man. I'm really excited to do it. I completely forgot what me bringing this up was all about, but well, hey, it sounds good, man. I'm glad I was able to share that with you. I don't know where the segue was going. I've lost my brain.
No, that's so funny. No, we were talking about being real and helping real people.
Oh, yes. Okay. Yes. And so I want to show people like what it's like, how much someone actually has to invest into themselves, you know, financially. You know, obviously she's not getting mentorship. I mean, she's getting mentorship and not having to pay for it. So it's kind of a cheat code, but just how much she has to spend on evals, you know, how much she's going to have to spend to get paid, all that kind of stuff. I want to have that shown on a YouTube series. And yeah, we'll see how it goes, man. I'm excited for it, but that's what it's all about,
cool,
bro.
Man.
Yeah, I mean,
super cool.
I honestly, bro, the more that I do these shows, the more that I'm a host on here. I mean, you know, bro, you tell me all the time. It's not just you, by the way. People tell me this shit all the time. Alex, how do you do it? 4 hours every day straight on this show in the afternoon, one of the hardest PAs to trade, and you come on here with the energy of a freaking like I come on here like I'm on crack, you know, excited, ready to go.
You're not on crack, bro.
I'm not. 4 hours straight every day. You know what I mean? Like, yo, it's a crazy thing to do, but the reality is, man, that none of this really matters unless I'm actually helping people. That's it.
Yeah.
You know, it really doesn't. So
and it takes time. People really don't understand how much time and effort it takes to help somebody else learn how to trade.
Bro, it takes so long, dude. And the thing I love about you, man, and I always praise you for this, but bro, those weekly or daily outlooks, they come every day at the same time. You know, my guy is out here cooking. He doesn't miss one. So, you know, good for you, bro. Good for you. Good for the community. Let me go ahead and share your Discord, bro. I'm happy to do that, or a link to a page, whatever it is, you know. Chat, I only bring people on here that I believe in, right? I believe in Rob. I believe in what he does. I believe in Ocala, Yush, all the guys that I bring in here, you know, and I like to support them.
I shared it in the studio chat.
Studio chat? All right, cool. Perfect. I don't even use that chat, but thank you.
You want to talk a few things about what might happen next week?
I want you to talk about anything you want to talk about. How about that? You want to share a chart so people can see the craziness on your charts?
Yeah, let's touch on what could happen next week.
Let's touch on it, baby. Let's do it. All right, chat. Listen the F up. We're about to get that sauce about next week. Let's see what Rob has. Let's see what Rob has for us. All right, guys. If you see crazy charts that make you feel like you might throw up because it looks like a roller coaster, it's not me. All right, it's not me. I promise. There you go, baby. There you go.
All right. For people who are looking at my chart for the first time, you're gonna see several indicators. Obviously, there's a lot of lines. Let me try to hide some stuff because you see like the little gray lines. I like to look at where QQQ is at when I'm trading NQ. I like to look at where SPY is at when I'm trading ES, because I also I don't hedge my futures with options. I actually just trade directionally with options according to my futures levels many times. But let me hide it just for it to be easy on the eyes. By the way, shout out to one of our members, JessNat, created an indicator that helps you to see the QQQ price when you have your NQ price pulled up on TradingView. And you can see SPY on the ES chart. I think it's super, super helpful, to be honest, instead of having to pull up like another.
So is that what that is now that I'm seeing there? You're not writing it out anymore? There's an indicator for that?
Wait, what? You want the indicator?
No. I'm saying, well, yeah, I'll take it. But what I'm saying is do you have the indicator on your chart now? That's what I'm seeing on the right there, right?
Yeah, I just hit it. I just hit it because
I just wanted to see what it looks like.
It's a lot of lines.
That's the levels. Okay, cool. So that's basically, so for people that don't know, that is the SPY and QQQ levels, right?
Yeah.
Sick. Okay, that's really cool. I like that.
Yeah, it's very handy, especially for like trading options or just like some QQQ level. You can just look at your NQ chart and you'll say like, oh, QQQ 690 is 28,000 blah 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 on NQ, and you can just look at it.
All right, so this is a question that I think you're going to be able to answer perfectly fine, because I know people in the chat are probably thinking this, man. What is the difference between what you're doing and GEX levels?
Yeah, so gamma exposure levels are, a lot of them are calculated off of, it depends who you're talking to, but a lot of them are calculated off of financial quantitative math that's been published in textbooks for many, many years. Sometimes, depending on who you're talking to that has the gamma exposure tool or business, they will pair different schools of thought on how to approach quantitative math and gamma exposure. They'll pair tools and theorems and functions together. But the fractal, the system that I use, does not use any of those principles of gamma exposure and does not assume the principles of gamma exposure like Black-Scholes or things similar to that. It actually reapproaches it from like a reverse engineer perspective in a sense that it looks at price action and will synthetically or simulate trading that previous price action from like the last 100, 200, 500 plus days or whatever. And it will show you the probabilities of different price levels being hit.
Gotcha.
So it's not assuming the same principles of the math behind gamma exposure tools. It's approaching it from a different angle. I have nothing against gamma exposure tools, but gamma exposure tools are super popular right now because
it's the hottest thing. It's the hottest thing to hit the markets, dude.
It's super hot right now because right now retail traders are becoming a lot more data aware. And 5 years ago, 10 years ago, the gamma exposure guys were nerds in the retail space. But now that people are becoming more AI
savvy, vibe coders, whatever you want to call it.
Yeah, so gamma exposure tools are super hot because a lot more people are able to get into the space because of AI assisted software development. And the guys who were already in the space were able to get better. Like one of the guys in our community, he actually uses gamma exposure tools and call walls and put walls, and he'll share them with me, and he'll say, hey, yeah, I see a put wall or call wall at this particular area, blah blah.
Do you believe in the idea that the market makers are positioning themselves and all that kind of stuff?
Yeah, and he'll let me know of like a confluence. But again, my particular strategy, 90% of it is just the fractal software. So I lean more towards just using whatever the fractal tells me, and I have the payouts, the proof, the gains to show for it working for me. So it's not approaching the math, the principles of how the markets work the same way. I'm biased. I'm okay with saying I'm biased to the fractal software over gamma exposure tools. And the last thing I'll say, if you like gamma exposure tools, definitely make sure it's your style of trading, and make sure it's just something you understand. You don't want to trade something you don't understand. Because right now, also within the gamma exposure space, there are people who give you the same tools and just rebrand it as being better than another person who does gamma exposure, and it's the same tools. So just try not to waste your money just because it's being marketed a certain way. There's so many ways to get good confluence and good data to trade. And at the end of the day, I think people should trade what they understand, not what's cool.
Totally agree with that. And what I've heard, Rob, I don't know if you agree, but what I've heard is that there's two different ways of getting GEX gamma levels. One is using 0DTE, which is a one way to do it, and then other ways are they take it from the end of day.
Yeah.
Right. So and then there's also two different ways. So like, what's the right way, right? So
which is why I talk about there's different schools of thought within the quantitative finance space on how to approach market mechanics, and the math that's been theorized is associated with how the markets move.
For sure.
So I'm not a quant. I know people who are real quants, like real quants. And there's so many ways to approach the math. At the end of the day, I know that at least in the retail day trading space, people are gonna try to sell you something, and so just be careful, because of how something might be marketed doesn't mean that it's gonna work for you, and it doesn't mean that it's gonna make sense for you at the end of the day. So this is not
1,000%.
This is not gamma exposure, but it does include a lot of machine learning technology, neural networks underneath the hood that are calculating probabilities of price action and price levels getting hit. So in the case of today, Asia was actually super boring. It's like super boring. I mean, yes, hindsight says, oh my goodness, what an amazing and easy range to trade. But if you traded Asia last night, and you saw this, who trade, write an L in the chat if you traded last night in Asia.
Yeah, let's see those L's, chat. Let's see those L's.
And you endured this price action. Come on, no L's in the chat.
Come on, chat. Brian Tang says L.
Only 2 people? What's up with that? Okay, more people. Okay. It was weird. It was so weird. I was like, okay, we're not going anywhere. We're not doing anything. I caught a small scalp. I caught a small scalp right after open. But I took TP here, but then I was like, oh, let me see if there's something else later in the night, bro. I was like, wow. I took a very small, just cut like a very like 15-point loss stop. And I was like, I'm not dealing with this. So, yeah. But looking into next week, let me zoom out. I will try to answer the questions that have been asked of me. I am Spitzlet says Rob starts so good that when I look at it on Friday's Substack email. By the way, every Friday I share my analysis for that Friday for free. So you can subscribe for free to get my free, I call it Free Fridays.
It's not. I thought it was Robe Fridays.
Robe Fridays. Bro, you know what? In honor of you, I'm going to name next Free Friday Robe Friday.
Let's go, baby. Robe Fridays. That's how we do it out here.
Can you share that link I just shared in the studio chat?
I got you, bro. Dude, I got Robe Fridays and I got Pajama Mondays with Ike. Freaking hilarious, bro. And I kind of love it. I get to buy nice robes and nice pajamas, bro. Like I had some silk green pajamas on Monday.
Business expense.
Dude, 100%, bro. But like, you know, it kind of makes sense because trading is about freedom, right? It's about being able to do whatever you want, not having a boss. So who else can throw on some nice silk pajamas and then go to work? You know what I mean? Like, it's just funny.
True. That's very true.
So is this it? TradeWellX.substack.com?
Yes. So if you just subscribe for free, click free. Okay. I don't want to hear any complaints. Click the free option. Next Friday you'll get my analysis for free and my charts, the same charts I use to trade. You'll have them you can use them for Confluence. You may not understand everything. I have guides in my newsletter, my Substack, to help understand how to trade the chart, but use it for Confluence. Okay. So somebody also asked, how does your system compare to Rocket Scooter? I've personally spoken to Matt. And he was very nice to me. I told him a little, we went back and forth a little bit about what I trade. And he was very cordial. He was very professional. The way our system works versus how Rocket Scooter works. So I know Matt has worked with several mathematicians and engineers to develop his system, which from my understanding, of course, I know he's not going to give away proprietary information. From my understanding of how it works, it does employ that quantitative finance and gamma exposure schools of thought, as what was previously discussed. But, and I know he's continuously looking to make upgrades to his software, but, and he's been working on it for years. I know it works. I know people that use it and it works for them. The team that developed the Fractal software, they've built quantitative software for hedge funds and Fortune 500 companies for over 30 years. So, you know, there's a lot of experience behind how the Fractal was built. I think it's superior, and I'm saying that because I'm biased. At the end of the day, though, if you're trading something you don't understand and you don't know how to manage risk in general, regardless of strategy, you're gonna get cooked. You're gonna get cooked. So our systems are not the same, definitely not the same. I'm biased, and I'm okay with saying that. I think our system's better, but I'm biased. So, yeah. I know people that make good money with Rocket Scooter, though. So what's the outlook for next week? Okay, let's talk outlook for next week. Yeah. Okay. Let's talk NQ and ES for next week. All right. So in general, let's do a really quick recap. I'm gonna actually hide. I'm gonna hide a lot of levels so that we can like go from simple to more complex. From simple to more complex. I hope this is gonna help people. I encourage you, if you got your own TradingView chart, write down some of these levels. So for some confluence. Yeah, let me hide that. I'm gonna help. So this was a lot of fun while it happened. And then in June, basically once June hit, things got really boring. Now, I do personally, after having looked at the fractal for the last 2 weeks, off of what's happened over the last month and a half, I do think that we are going to experience some further downside next week. As much as I don't want that, I do think it'll be a key area for long-term dip buying. Names like Nebius, I think, will be a good buy. Names like Micron, Credo Technology. By the way, none of this is financial advice. These are my opinion. Tower Semiconductor, ARM, AMAT. Some of these names I think will be really strong after we have this consolidation and pullback and we continue our next leg in the bull rally. But for particular levels to look out for next week, definitely I'll tell you right now, 7 on QQQ, it's 716.95. So on NQ, 716.95 is 26,650. 29,000, sorry. 29,650. Leave that on your chart. That's going to be a key area for whether or not we have kicked off the next leg of this bull run. Another level to keep in mind for downside outlier type of extension, meaning things start getting into like panic sell territory. 662.63, which on NQ is 27,380. 27,380. And there is a larger time frame seller's target at QQQ 650.26, which is on NQ 26,880. Now, because I always like looking for confluence across different strategies, I actually did mark out the 50% retracement from the March low, which is at 26,968, which is not far from that 650.
I like that you're talking about that
like.
because I'm looking for that too. I'm looking for 27,200. What do you think about that?
Yeah, and when we're talking about larger time frames, 300 points is not a lot.
No.
Like we could cover that ground of 300 points in.
So
an
what I'm looking
overnight
at,
session.
and I don't know if you agree, is a retest of previous all-time highs. That's 27,161.
27,000.
161 or 162 is previous all-time high.
What contract are you looking at?
Oh, I'm on the U contract.
Yeah, for some reason I have the high at 26,350, 380.
On NQ?
Yeah,
Let me see. Hold on a second.
it might be mine.
Yeah, click on the right, bottom right. Go to the B adjust on the bottom right. No, go to the right of right there.
Oh,
yeah, click on that one time. Did it just adjust it?
Oh, 27,000. There it is. Yes, there it is.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yep. So 27,000. What is it? 160.
156.75.
Yeah. There you go.
Yeah. You know, actually, sometimes when I'm like clicking through stuff, I accidentally click this.
Bro,
when I'm, like,
it used to happen to me all the time. I don't have that button anymore on
Good
on
eye.
beat charts, so I don't have that happen. But yeah, it used to happen to me all the time. It was so frustrating.
Oh yeah, I mean, it just happened to me. That's why I was confused. I was like, wait, I thought I saw that. This will threw me off. Thank you.
But it's sitting next to your March 50%, basically.
Yeah, exactly. So good confluence around that area, especially with the 650 right there. So you can mark out those levels just for a level to look out within the next few days. 698.16, which is about 28,870. You can actually mark out a zone 870 to 910. 870 to 910. That zone is basically highly supported for us to have like a squeeze. Like if we're hanging above that zone, like hanging out near and above that zone, it's like resting. Basically, I would expect a squeeze to kick in for any late shorts or recent shorts. So the squeeze to come in.
Do you agree? Do you agree that the sell-off has been just the ugliest sell-off ever, though? Like on a higher time frame?
My question is like, what is a pretty sell-off, right? I feel like
I don't know. I'd like to see a move lower without all. I mean, it pulled like it's like every entry gets pulled back on.
Oh, 100%. Yeah, in that sense, ugly. Yes, absolutely. Like here. I mean, there's so many examples. Like we have this sell-off, and then it just comes up here and comes back to the same exact spot.
Yeah, buyers got taken out there. Then the shorts got taken out, right? Came back up, took the shorts out again.
Yeah.
I mean, we're just taking out both sides over and over before we get a move. Then we finally get a little bit of a move, and then it does it again. Takes everybody out, back and forth. They just don't want anyone in this. I think it like people could tell that it was rolling over, and they're just like, I know it looks like it's rolling over, but we're not going to let you get into this trade.
Yeah, no, I definitely feel that way too. And I think this has been hard for people who, I actually made a joke about this recently, where people who looked at March to June or March, April, May, they're like, man, I'm such a good trader, but it's like the market's been only going in one direction. It's like, you know, I think we all felt
Rob's here to let you know the truth about your trading.
Yeah, exactly. It's like, oh, okay. But then when this started coming in, like people really started struggling, which again, this is where risk management comes in. It's like, you got to protect yourself. You can't revenge trade, get into these cycles of over trading, overexposure, which means you have too much time to trade because you're going to think you're seeing an opportunity for long and short and big TPs, and all of a sudden it comes back on you, and then you're frustrated. So
then you're heartbroken.
Yeah. So I think that the next 2 weeks, we could see some favorable downside to get some long-term dip buying. I know I definitely will be. But I'll start getting a little bit concerned about like capitulation type of selling, especially once we, as Alex, you just mentioned, we start having some like aggressive big moves below these previous all-time highs, 50% retracement near that QQQ 650 here. I start getting pretty concerned. I also have.
Rob, you never thought about the fact that you didn't think that maybe we were going to make a new move to all-time highs again before this sell-off? Like, are you surprised that we didn't try to do that?
I started, yeah. So about 2 weeks ago.
You were kind of surprised, right? I feel like we should have. I don't know. For some reason, I kept thinking they were gonna take that low, the low we just took today or yesterday or whatever, and I thought we were gonna bounce off that low.
I see.
You know what I mean? Like, I thought they were gonna manipulate all the shorts into positioning themselves, and then squeeze them out, and it just never came. I'm a little bit surprised.
So I felt that way 2 weeks ago. Here.
Okay.
Where we didn't take out the slow, but I was okay with that.
Yeah, we made like a triple bottom, or not a triple bottom. We made like a head and shoulders or something, whatever.
Actually, a head and shoulder, an inverted head and shoulders. I was looking at some other stuff and I was like, okay, I feel pretty good about considering call swings.
Yeah.
And then I took a 1 week expiration call swing. I think it was around here. And then the next day it was like flat. And I was like, something's not right. And I'm so glad because my expiration was for this candle, this week's candle. And obviously you can see
you just took it off
straight down.
Yeah.
I was like, I'm really glad I got out of that. Risk management was like, something's not right. And it wasn't because of what I saw in the system. It was because of what I saw in the system that I got out.
Oh, okay.
That was just like, today should have moved higher according to the probabilities. The fact that we're making an outlier move towards the downside.
It was enough for you to say, okay, I'm out of this thing.
Yeah, and then the next week's candle you saw is like straight down. So I was like, dude, I would have been wrecked on that. On that foot swing.
I have a very good question here. Johnny Cage says, do you think the market is sentient, as in looking to catch traders off guard, or do you think it's moving according to real world news and numbers, hypothetically?
No, I don't think the market is sentient. I do I've had enough conversations with real quants, real researchers, real mathematicians who've worked with hedge funds, that like these institutional players and participants, they don't care about what we're doing. They're just trying to protect themselves, and they're managing information that a lot of us will never have any idea about. So in terms of the market being sentient to catch traders off guard, no, I think ultimately the people that are getting caught off guard are the people that are not realizing that the market operates off of probabilities, and they're overconfident in a certain perspective or a certain bias. I think those are the people who like truly get caught off guard. I mean, like what Alex and I were just talking about in terms of like being surprised. It's like, yeah, because we're looking at the higher probable areas where we want to take a trade. So when it doesn't happen, it's like, okay, the outlier condition is in operation. Trading outlier conditions in my opinion, requires a different set of skills than trading the higher probability conditions. Because you have to consistently think outside the box of what is more probable. You have to think inside the box of what is less probable in order to capitalize on the less probable scenarios. It's kind of weird, but it's honestly kind of how we made over 1,000 points in callouts in our community this week. It's weird, but it requires a different mindset. And I think people sometimes say like, well, you know, I was using the Fractal, I was using Edgeful, I was using Rocket Screw, whatever, and the higher probability area didn't work out. The strategy must be broken. It's like, no, the strategy is not broken. It's just your perspective on the probabilities needs some adjustment in that just because something's 80% probability doesn't mean you need to full port and then you blow your account.
Yo, you got to explain why it buys when he shorts and why it sells when he longs.
Wait, what? That explains why it buys.
He said, then explain why when I buy it, it goes short, and when I sell it, it goes long.
How about this?
Dead, dude, I'm sorry, Johnny, but that
Johnny, let's create a Johnny Cage indicator.
To do the opposite? Let's go, maybe.
And you tell me when you're going to buy, and we will sell the indicator to tell people to short when you're going to buy. And bro, you won't have to worry about trading ever again and just live off of the indicator.
Dude, there you go, man. That's a great business proposition. I haven't heard one better. I'm dead, dude.
Let me see.
So, Rob, what do you think about today? You think we make another low today?
Yeah.
You think we're gonna make another low?
Yeah.
So it does fall in with this stat. I know you were talking about Edgeful. I'm not partnered with them. They've reached out to me about partnership, but I haven't made a deal with them or anything like that. But I will share this real quick just because I think it's important. They have an 86% chance that we have a red day today based on the fact that the opening candle was red. I don't know how much I trust this report, but hey, it's there.
I mean, that's like another thing too. Like, when it comes to reading statistics, I honestly think the retail day trading space suffers because people don't understand basic statistics. For example, just because something historically occurs does not mean it will carry on the same historical occurrence, like the probability, into the future. Now, that is why it's called historical probabilities or historical odds or historical statistics. Now, there is a way to look at historical information and then project that information into the future using different machine learning algorithms and principles. And that's what the Fractal does in one part. It's looking at historical information and then it will simulate different behaviors across different days worth of data sets and project that into the future and then calculate probabilities off of the price levels being hit. But, you know, saying something like the opening candle was red, 80% of the time the day's red, it's like, okay, that I hear what you're saying, but there could be so many other conditions that are producing the end result. It's not necessarily always a correlation is causation type of thing. So the statistic can be true, but it might not be helpful. It's like the opening candle's red, okay, but that doesn't tell you anything about where to short, how to place a stop according to your entry, how to anticipate price action so that you can TP at a reasonable area, which is why I do respect traders like Alex who are willing to listen to and explore different angles and pieces of information, because it does take a multi-layered approach to your risk management and your analysis to consistently long-term be profitable. That's my very strong opinion.
I'm with you, bro. 1,000%. I love it.
So I wish I was in shorts with some puts right now, because that is such a clean move.
Yeah, I'm looking at this like, damn, we are missing out.
Yeah,
I'm looking to see if I get a mean reversion though, because I know it's an aggressive, maybe catch a knife situation right now, but I could see us bouncing for like 30 points.
For sure.
And I'm looking to see if there's a way for me to get into it. But
dude, that move is so clean.
I know, dude. It's so clean. I'm looking at it now like, what?
Hold on. Let me see. So when I trade and I'm streaming, I usually pull my NQ and ES charts, and then I'll pull up some 0 DTEs on each side that I really like. And then I'll pull up QQQ and SPY. But look at this put contract that I had on from this morning. It went from 11 cents and it's now at $1.20.
It's crazy.
So I
like
would have
10x
taken,
on that.
What?
10x on that kind of.
Yeah, dude, 10x. You put in $1,000, you would walked away with 10.
Crazy.
And truthfully, I would have entered.
You know that I haven't traded 0 DTE in a while. Like I haven't done it in years, bro. I got to get back on that 0 DTE.
It's a slippery slope, bro.
I hear you.
There are days I really don't like it. Like,
I hear you.
Because I get crushed. Like I'm up 150%, and then I wait 5 minutes and I have to get out at like 60%. And I'm like,
yeah, man, this looks heavy. Would love a retest of like 350s, but I think we're going to run it here. I think the next area of potential bounce is 280s for like a quick bounce back up, and then they sell it off.
Let me see.
That's what I think might happen. I'm watching it. There's a lot of orders that were trapped at the I mean, even 300s could hold. ES is looking weak too. Let's see what happens here. This is like a falling knife, chat.
Yeah, this is strong, dude.
Yeah.
I'm jealous. Dude, run at 2 o'clock. Could have gone at some puts. Let's go nuclear.
Bro, end of the day here. It's not even it's not even 3:30. It's 2:30. I thought it was like past 3 and it was it's like a, end of day sell off. This is a move that I did not expect to be so aggressive to the downside right now. Pretty crazy. All right, I'm watching to see if 300s hold. I might take a stab at 280s because there is a lot of orders here that could trigger a bounce. But if this thing wants to just sell off here, chat, it could also do that.
So hold on. Go back a second. Rob thinks we make new lows in NQ. Yes, I do believe
he does think so. Yeah.
NQ. ES. Do I think we make new lows? Give me a second. I'm pulling it up.
Wow, they're not pulling this thing up at all, bro.
New lows of today or new lows of yesterday? I need a little bit more details to that question. I mean, we're about to make new lows today.
Literally, we're about to do it. There's no buying at all in this entire move, bro.
Oh, today? Yeah, no, for sure. I think we'll make new lows for today.
Yo, buyers have not even stepped in one time, guys. The last time a buyer tried to step in on NQ on the book was 352.
A long time ago.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. So Rob, where will we end NQ today? Hold on, I'll give you some end of day estimates for close. Give me a second. There's a feature in the software where you can get end of day estimates. Yeah, so end of day estimates.
Nice. I made $1,000 there. Let's go.
About, according to the information, as of 1:45 p.m. So that was before the drop. Let me run this. Actually, let me run this tool really quick with what just happened at 2:30. Give me a second so I can get you some end of day estimates. It's a pretty cool tool.
My boy Blink 182 says Alex calls a 280 bounce. Boom, up a G. Let's go. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Told you guys, bro, that 820 bounce. Chat, told you. Or sorry, 280 bounce. I told you I was looking for 280s. I took it. I made 1,000. I mean, I'll show you guys what I saw real quick while Rob's getting that set. But here, guys, look at all these orders here piled up. All of those, that's like, you're talking 1,000 orders or more in this area, chat, and we could not continue lower. So again, it's just the idea that there are orders still there. They get triggered and it sends us higher, right? So from that area, we bounced 40 points. I took 30 out of it, right? So this is not the account I was trading. I was trading this account, up 897 on it, so like $1,000 on it. Looking to see if I can take a trade on this one. I'm waiting. Back to
End of day estimate. Yeah, so really quick, end of day estimate for NQ. Is approximately 28,340 when it's converted from QQQ.
28,340. Okay, so yeah, I think so this is what I think happens. If we take this low, I think we run it to 28,120. So another 100 something points if we take the low. And I think we push back between 3 and 4 o'clock and we close back in the range at what you're saying, 340.
Bro, that'd be a nice drop.
So the only reason why I say that is because if you look on the daily count, if you don't look on the daily, if I'm looking here on the daily, the only other area of support on the daily right now is this daily candle. It's this daily order block here, right? So like, let's say we tag it, it's 28,180. So it would be like another 100 points if they want to touch it, right? If they want to touch it, and then obviously I would see us bounce. So I would see a bounce back up to like those 300s that you're talking about.
Bro,
That's if they even break the low. They might not break the low here.
Bro, Nitesh just said, Rob, please speak in 2x. I have somewhere to be. No disrespect.
Bro, my chat are savages, bro.
Bro, that's really funny. That's actually super, super funny.
Respect to a person that knows their time.
That is super funny. How would you approach your third payout on a 5K instant account with 15% consistency and 3% buffer? Who has those rules?
Yeah, it's just, I don't like that.
Who has those rules?
Bro, big seller just came in the market right now. Let's see if they get trapped.
Yeah,
they get trapped here, chat, would be amazing. But they might just send this thing lower here. Let's see if they get trapped.
Nah, bro, I think we're making new lows.
Yeah, they're aggressively selling this thing. Yeah, this thing's going down. Let's see what happens. I'm still watching this error. I saw that box in the 80s, right? So I'm just waiting to see. But yeah, it looks like they're getting trapped. It looks like they're not getting trapped. It looks like they're just aggressively about to send this thing.
Bro, this is dumping, bro. Dude, I think, what did you say about 120, 140? What did you say?
I said that I'm looking at potentially on the daily. I'm looking for us to bounce off the 180s to ideally the perfect bounce would be 100, 28, 120, 28, 100 would be the perfect bounce. But they could also bounce it at 180s. So we'll see. But I think I would just say we're in the middle, like 140 to 150 would be kind of perfect.
Okay. Bro, 28,100 would be really good.
28,100 would be amazing. That's the exact midpoint of the daily.
Bro, 28,100.
Yeah, that would be
so
epic.
Close to just buying an eval and just longing 2100.
Oh, I'm going to do that for sure.
It's really good.
294. Yeah, and we have a lot of liquidity on the way up. Like we have candles with no upper wicks right now that I'm marking because those are targets on the way back up. And the one that is the most highest up is 28,400. I don't know if we get that. I don't know if we get there. The next one's 28,294. I think we could come back to that if we break lows down into the hundreds.
No, for real. I might even alert that to our community.
Yeah, I think it's a good. I think it has a good ability here.
28,100. We're not far.
No, not at all. 160 points from here. We have a new 15-minute candle opening in about a couple minutes here. Yeah, this low is about to get taken for sure. Here comes
bro,
the low.
Miami.
It's hot out there?
It was hot, bro.
Let's see if here comes the low, man. This is aggressive. ES has aggressive selling coming in, man, with massive buying that tried to hold price at those 42s. Absolutely failed. Another 200, another 300, 200. That's about 3, 4, 5. There's 700. There's 800 lots, bro, to the downside on ES right now. So they have to break these lows and continue, or else potentially see a push back up into the range a little bit before the actual sell-off. So I'm watching that right now. So chat, I'll just share my chart real quick. So you can see here on the ES, look at all the selling coming in, right? So this massive 500 lot buyer tried to hold price, couldn't do it. We sold right back down. So there's sellers absorbing all of that. So sellers absorb 527 lot, 275 lot hit the sell on the sell side, 200 hit the sell side, 223. So we got 2, 4, 6, 600 plus, 700 plus orders here to the downside. If we don't see continuation, and I'm not seeing a lot of delta coming in right now, which means that potentially we get a flip first back up so that we squeeze out some of the shorts here. But we'll see, chat. We'll see. We have a massive order. We have massive orders here on NQ at 290. So if we don't get back above that, potentially see that move lower.
Interesting.
Yeah, I think we sell off, though, if we can't get the flip here. I think we're going to test 300s here.
Bro, what a move down.
Yeah, it's crazy. We were just talking the whole time, sadly.
It's 200 plus points of like close your eyes and click short.
Yeah. And how come that never happens when I'm actually trading? Just got a message from one of my boys. He just shorted TPT Pro account. He's up 10, 20, 30, 40, 50 stack. He's up 50K, bro, on that short look.
That's super nice.
Let me see. I don't want to share his name. Let's see if I can download it. But he just sent me this. But out of privacy, I don't want to share his name. Let's see. Yo, look at this picture, bro. He just sent to me. Look at this shit, Rob. Off that short, bro.
Oh, okay. So he copied.
The move, yeah. 200. Yeah, he made 50K. Copied it across the accounts. What a massive payout that's gonna be, dude. What a badass.
So he did. Let's just say he caught 150 points of it.
Yeah, what a badass. That's a
great. He
probably
match. Did what? 3 minis?
Yeah, he definitely. Yeah, he said he was using. I don't know what he used. He probably just read the markets very well. But
oh no, yeah, it looks like he was doing 3 minis. That's actually good. That's pretty good.
Yeah, it was a great trade.
With the right size account, you could do 3 minis, 150 points, make 10K, copy trade across 5, that's 50K.
Yeah, I know. He killed it there.
At the end of the day, trading is a numbers game.
100%. That's really all it is, man. I think we're going to touch 320s here. Let's see if we get through it. Nice. Okay. So I just took a quick scalp here off this. So basically what I'm seeing, I'm on a 30-second chart, but basically you saw how I had this box here that I was talking about. And I was saying that before they send it lower here, if these, see all the orders here that I was talking about? There was no, look at the volume on the side. No sell volume coming in on these orders. Ton of orders to the downside with no sell volume. That's a big if for me. There's more buy volume. Look at the blue bars. There's more buy volume down here, which means that these are they were getting absorbed down here. So like I said, they're probably going to push this thing higher first, right? And I was saying that there's a potential to, I mean, obviously 400s, I don't know about that, but there's definitely a potential up to, I mean, there's definitely potential at least to 366, which is 50 points away if they want to. But they could also obviously just stop it here. I don't know. But we have double bottom basically. So this is going to get, I think this is going to get taken ended before the, probably soonish, right? So they're not going to leave it like that. I would assume.
Yeah, I'd be
has
surprised if they left.
Yeah, and ES now has triple equal lows essentially. Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Let's see if we get some more scalps here. I need to make this account green. So this account is this account's up 897, but this one is down 329. So let's see if we get a nice green. But yeah, I was showing you guys the WhatsApp message that I got from my buddy and the 50K he just made while I'm fucking, instead of taking the damn trade from down here that I was looking at.
You got a scalp?
Yeah, I got a little scalpy. That's cool. I'm happy about that. Sometimes I jump into the 30-second, man, when I can't see anything on the 1 minute. Like the 1 minute looks good now because we got above those sellers. But I was looking on the even, like if I can find an area of support, I will try to jump down to the higher time. I mean, to the lower time frame to look for some sort of inversion or some way to get into it. This is nice. Even on the 1 minute, it's pretty nice. But this kind of scared me, and this kind of scared me. These orders there. But again, seeing that there's not that much sell volume, like you could see here right now at the highs. You see this? You see all the buying volume that's coming in right there on the right-hand side? That's delta volume. So when you see buyers coming in, that's more volume than there was down here at the lows on the sell side. So when you see kind of volume like that, and you're not seeing continuation, that's kind of is this real buying? Are we actually going to make the move? I would like to see us go touch those 360s. That's also where the next area of buyers that got squeezed are. So there's a big seller here in this area. So we'll see.
I see.
I'll tell you this though, bro, we lose these lows, this thing is gone. Probably down to those 100s.
Well, I think we just get a preview of what'll happen next week.
A slaughter is coming.
No, yeah, I definitely do think so. And it's gonna be I think it'll be a slow, painful slaughter.
So my boy,
when I say slow, painful, I'm not saying like. I'm saying I don't think we'll have 1,500 point days on NQ. More than 2 days a week. Because that can happen once or twice, but then we'll have massive retracements.
1,000%.
It's not going to feel like a slaughter. It's just going to be like one day of like, what in the world just happened? And then the next day is going to temper people's fear.
I'm going to try the long here, bro, to see if we get one more push. But I'm going to have a tight stop, like $200 stop. Because I want us to reject this area here and go back up. So I'm going to try this right below that big ball there. So risking 310, guys, to make $900 if we can get back up to those 340s, 360s. We'll see if this even works. No, I mean, as long as the risk management is not bad, dude, I'll take stabs at these kind of trades because it is I'm looking for a reversal, not really my style of trading. But if this decides to push and squeeze out these shorts a little bit more, And this market has been like that, bro. We'll go straight to take a low out and it refuses to take the low. And then it runs in the opposite direction for a while before actually going in the direction it needs to go in. And you see these squeezes happening more and more. The only thing that has me a little bit scared about this is the fact that ES is having trouble getting back above point of control. But look, it's working out, man. Look at that beautiful trade so far, chat. It's working out. We're up 300 right now. So if I was to take this right now, I would be green, or I would be break even on the day on this one account. But what I'm looking for, chat, is on the 200 sec. Let's see the 15 minute. Yeah, I don't know how much this has to actually go higher. The 10 minute looks really good, though. The 10 minute looks good. Let's see, chat. 10 minute looks really good for a continuation higher. I'll just take the loss if it actually comes back on me, because I think we're going to squeeze out a little bit more. There we go. Beautiful. Come on, pop this thing. I'm sorry to hear that, Mr. Tech Trades, or Miss Tech Trades. I'm sorry, Miss Tech Trades. So we are basically seeing a little bit of resistance here at this little up candle here, which kind of makes sense, right? I really want to see us just pop higher one more time. But you see what I was saying about ES, guys? ES has the point of control right here, and it makes sense if it can't get back above it. Let's see. I just want to see a quick pop to the upside here. I'm going to go break even here, chat, so I can't lose anything now. It's a free trade. If it doesn't want to pop to the upside, it just wants to swing right back down. It is what it is. But I'm going to take it in case we squeeze out a little bit more. Actually, I'm going to take this, chat. I'm out. I'm only down $45. Dude, I was down like $800 on this account from earlier today. That's kind of a win for me, chat. I'm not mad about that. And this is a funded account. This is not no eval. So we're struggling here. I might as well not keep pressing my luck. We're struggling in this area. A lot of buy volume is coming in, as you guys can see here on the Delta side, right? A lot of Delta buy volume coming in with no continuation. Obviously, if we get above this area and we pop it, we should see a quick move up to the 360s, 350s. But yeah, I'm not going to sit here and try because I'm also very bearish right now. Crazy day, Rob. So Rob, why don't you tell the chat here if they were to join your Discord, what they can get? I know you do daily breakdowns. I know you live trade, right, every day? Because I know a lot of people, man, they don't live trade every day. So you're a real one for that. I live trade every day. You live trade every day. I love it. And we go, look at that, guys. What a beautiful exit on that trade. I know that you live trade every day, which is awesome. So yeah, just give them a little bit more so that they know.
Yeah. So
hold on a second. I gotta time out somebody who's saying, "Bro, fuck your trade."
You're good. So
user in timeout.
You can subscribe for free to the newsletter, the Substack. Every Friday, you'll get my analysis for free.
I'm gonna share that link again, guys, real quick in the chat so you guys can have it. Okay.
Yeah, and in that video, I'll typically discuss trade ideas if I see a very, very clear one for the day with a breakdown on bias. If you decide to go a little bit further and you want to learn more about how Tradewell X operates in our pro community, I call it, you'll get those analysis and my charts every single day. You'll get NQ and ES. I usually was doing gold charts as well, but to be honest, gold was so lackluster in comparison to the way NQ and ES was moving in the last week that I just took a few days off from charting gold. But I typically do have gold charts as well every single day with commentary on gold bias and price action. And you'll also see me stream my charts with additional indicators that You can get even further confidence about what trade ideas I'm looking for and trading for the day. I will also send specific futures call outs multiple times a week that do pretty well. I'm obviously not going to pretend like all of my call outs go 200 points. On occasion, yeah, some call outs get stopped out just like any other trade. But people in my community, I don't have to make this up, but people in our community could definitely vouch for the fact that even if you get 2 losers in a row, 3 losers in a row, one winner far outweighs the losers. So a lot of education around risk management, a lot of talk around risk management. You get a lot of guides on how to understand the software. Just there's a lot that you get. We also do stock analysis in our server. So for long-term buying, we touch on regularly about at least once a week on stocks to look out for, watch lists that you can use in order to build your like long-term portfolios. There's also mentorship options that you can add on, and you get a 30-day trial access to the software included with your subscription to the pro community. And I have guides on how to use the software, how to make your own charts for any ticker on the software. The software helps you to trade crypto, futures, stocks, even international names, bonds, VIX, whatever. So it's pretty cool stuff. If you're skeptical or whatever, then just use the free analyses or join the Discord. Introduce yourself in the trading chat. Say hi, ask around. It's actually really cool. One thing I'm going to say. Actually, Kareem Zaki says here, I am in the TradeWellX community, and what I have seen so far is legendary. That the community is awesome. People are nice and want to help. Yeah, I appreciate that. I'll share. How Alex was just mentioning earlier, how he's making himself available to mentor someone from basically zero to hero. I recently did not the same, but the mentorship aspect was the same with a user in our community, a member in our community. He was actually on here. He actually just posted right there, Ricky. He said, I'm also in the TradeWellX community, and trust me, this community will take your trading to the next level. He actually just posted in our testimonials channel. Was it testimonials or was it profit loss? I can't remember. Where did you post that? Profit loss. There's so many good reports. I think he posted in profit loss. Yeah, he posted on July 13th, so this was a week and a half ago. His username in the Discord is Shadow, but here on the YouTube chat is Ricky. He said July 13th, he took a 50K Lucid Flex account. He bought one, $94. And he did almost $9,000 of withdrawals in 27 trading days. So he turned $94 into almost $9,000 in 27 trading days. That's 1 month and just about a month and a half of trading days. $94 into almost $9,000. He's put in a lot of work with understanding the software. He got in a one-on-one session with me, which is part of the mentorship program. He did this while maintaining a full-time job and just got moved to live with Lucid and is only $150 away from getting the Lucid Live bonus of 2K for that account. Not to mention, he posted his stats and his profit calendar. In 27 trading days, dude had 2 losing days. One was $54 and the other one was $2. His win rate was 77.5%, a 5.94 profit factor, and a 1.73 win-loss ratio. So the dude went on an absolute rampage. And again, there's some valuable lessons to learn from his experience, but he put in a lot of work after we had our one-on-one session and before. And it was a privilege to work with him, but it works. There's no doubt it works, but you have to put in the work for the risk management side as well. So I'm glad to be able to help people make money again. We have a good time. Yeah, that's a crazy outcome. Mostly index futures. You can trade you can trade anything with the software. Futures, stocks, crypto.
Yo, one of these days, Rob, as I start to expand my YouTube channel, we're gonna have to do 0 to 30 days, Alex, on the software. Like, because you know how many friends I have in the trading space. So I was like thinking about it. I was like, well, it would be cool if like I did like an experiment where like I traded with Rob Lesh and his stuff committed for 30 days, you know, and I was the guinea pig of it.
So it's funny you mentioned that because I actually wanted, just for fun, to try to do that with the lunchbox stuff.
Bro, come on, man. I do the 30 days. I do a whole month trading your style. You do a whole month trading a lunchbox, and we
that'd be wild.
We do a whole YouTube show about it.
Honestly, I'm down to have fun.
Right? I mean, life needs to be fun, guys.
Who cares?
Yeah, we starting to dump? I think so. I'm looking to see. It looks like we might lose these lows, chat. It looks like we might lose these lows. We did tag a 15-minute gap. I don't know if you look at that kind of stuff, Rob.
No, I don't. Sorry, dude. The people in your stream chat are so funny. Roblox is
built the best community, bro.
0.75 speed, very relaxed. No hate, love your trades. Yeah, so guys,
I'm dead, bro. That's amazing.
Dude, that is so funny. So guys, like, for me, there are some things in my life that are so intense that my normal mode of operation has to be relaxed. Like,
Dude, you have to be a relaxed trader to do the type of trading that you do, you know?
Yeah, no, you have to be, dude, because you'll get super stressed. And like, I mean, I don't have a robe, but for fun, I was gonna wear my jiu-jitsu gi.
Oh, that'd be sick.
Right there.
That'd be sick. You gotta commit to the bits, man.
Yeah. So the thing is, like, there are some things in my life that are like so intense. So like
in comparison with Alex, it's 0.75 for sure. Yeah, man, I'm fucking wild and crazy.
No, it's like that other guy said, I'm like at 0.5, bro. But you know what's funny? Actually, one of my closest friends has a very similar personality as Alex.
Oh yeah?
And
I'm sure he's a great friend.
You know, no, he's honestly one of my best friends. Has a very similar personality as Alex, where they're just like, have you taken the colors test, Alex?
What do you mean? Is that the energy test or whatever? Like that breaks down?
No, it's the communication / personality test. It's orange, blue, gold, and green.
So I did like something on the spiritual side where they told me that that they saw more colors in my reading than they've ever seen on most people. I don't know what that means, but it's like they saw a lot of colors, more than there should be, bro. I'll tell you that, apparently.
Well, I mean, I have no idea what that means, but I think, the colors test is a communication it's a more of a communication / personality test. Not so much personality, it's like more communication style.
Do you think I rank high in that test?
No, I think you would rate. I mean, you're not supposed to say what you think somebody else would evaluate as.
Yeah.
But I'm just gonna put it this way: like, one of my closest friends is like, he has a lot of energy, like Alex does, and I love being around him because, and this is one of the reasons why I love being on stream with Alex, because, like, I'm super chill. Like, I feel like I could chill even harder when somebody is high energy, because it's like, oh, okay, you know, I just kind of just like let them have their energy and, you know, output, and I enjoy it. I think it's fun.
I appreciate that, man. It's funny because, you know, I've been doing this for 4 months now, and a lot of people from other streams or big influencers or big traders have reached out to me like privately. They've been like, man, I love watching your stream in the afternoon because the energy you bring, and like you're like loud, but you're exciting, and like the trading is also good. Like I get that a lot from other people that were like competitors, you know. I even had somebody tell me one time that they got offered a role. All right, here we go. We're about to melt. They got offered a role on the to like do a show or a YouTube kind of hosting thing, and they sent me a video of my show and was like, "This is the mood board. This is the energy I want to bring to it, or whatever."
Wow. That's cool.
And I was just laughing my ass off, dude.
That's
By the way,
cool.
I'm in shorts here. I'm gonna see if we continue to melt here, guys. ES hasn't taken the low yet, but the reason I'm short NQ to see if ES does melt the low, and then NQ can push lower. Again, what do we say? 28. I'm looking for 28,220 right now. I mean, I guess I'll just share this real quick because I'm going to trade.
Bro, your chat's on fire, bro.
Yeah, so I'm going to trade right now, chat. We have a seller that decided to join my order here. So as long as we stay below him, I feel good about it. I'm up 662, and I'm going to risk about $300 here, chat. Actually, I'm going to risk about 400 here, because I don't want to see us above 50% of this wick here that I'm about to mark out. So I'm protected as long as we don't trade above that wick. But this only works if ES can get below these orders here and start to see a sell off.
Bro, your people are funny, bro. Noise vision. Not to be disrespectful, I really think your voice fits perfectly. Maybe something extra you can do if you would like and have time. He told me to read a book. record myself reading a book.
They say you're similar to ZZ Trades. Who the hell is ZZ Trades? ZZ Trades sounds like he's sleeping. Sleepy Trades? ZZ, like sleepy? All right, here we go, chat. Here's the melt. Bro, we get through these 220s, man. This thing's going straight. I mean, we get through 28 to 235. Next is 28 220, chat. I'm up about $200 on this trade. I want to see if I can get at least 500 off of this. Oh, here we go. Yes, it's about to take the lows. Oh, this looks so good, chat. It looks so good. Oh. Come on, don't bounce at the 20s. We want to see a continuation here. Dude, ES has to take this low, bro. ES needs to stop playing these damn games. Chat, ES is playing these games that just like are so upsetting. Here we go, chat. Ooh, that was 505. Almost touched right there, but ES deciding to hold. You think we're going to go to the 120s we talked about? Yeah. I'm going to move this down to the 180s, chat. If we get a push, I can't make more. Actually, I can't make more than like $900 on this because it's a consistency account.
Yeah, I think we'll hit 120, bro.
I think so too. At least 28. Let's say 28,205, chat. That'll be good. That'll be like a good consistency on this account. So again, chat, I got in where that seller was, defending my position here, right? That's the idea. And the ES hasn't taken the low yet. So I think ES will take this low and pull NQ even deeper, even lower, basically, is the idea here.
Bro, remember that $11 contract I told you about?
Where's it at now?
At 250, bro.
250, bro. Oh my goodness. That's a 20x, dude.
This is 25x, bro.
You messed up, bro. Chat, this trade only works to get through the 20s here if we can get a break on ES. ES is playing with my heart. I'm up 430 bucks still. That's pretty good. 1 minute here, chat. Noise Vision says, what I hear on my side is that you have a golden voice. Who are we talking to?
Bro, I'm so hungry. I think I'm gonna jump off.
Yeah, no worries, bro. I'm starving too. I get it. Go do your thing, baby. All right, guys. Big W's here to Rob. Coming in here, hanging out with us. Showing us what is possible. Showing us what is possible with the machine. With the Matrix. Man, I appreciate you so much, man. Thanks for coming on so last minute, dude. I know the people love you. I love you. And I appreciate it very much. All right, brother. Peace.
Take care, man.
Peace. All right, chat. W's for Rob. Yeah, look at this pullback, chat. Massive pullback here because ES can't take the low, chat. I knew this was going to happen if ES wouldn't take the low. So, chat, I'm protected by this wick here. This wick is protection. Let's see how we close here. Let's see how we close here, chat. I was up at the most on that trade. I was up 480 bucks. So it's going to suck if I take a loss, but I'm okay with it. All right, chat. I'm going to add into this, actually. I'm in 2 contracts now to the downside here. I think we're going to go back down now. Now my stop's going to be that high there. Risking 700 bucks, which is basically what I've made on this account so far, and I'm looking for us to take this low again, chat. Let's see if we can do it. Again, ES has to take the low, chat. It needs to stop playing games and actually break that low. If ES doesn't break the low, this doesn't work. This whole trade idea doesn't work if we don't break the low on ES. There we go, chat. There we go. There we go, chat. I bought one back. Let's see if we can take the low here. I'm going to go break even. We're up 1,057 on this account. If this hits, we'll be up 1,350. We'll be up 1,350. This hits. ES has to break that low. Look at all the selling pressure, the delta. Look at the delta. See the delta on the side? That delta coming in right here? That means we have to break this low here, and we're going to flush through this if we break it, right? If we don't, that means we have a lot of sell pressure coming in with no continuation. This thing's going to run back up. So I'm going to move my TP lower, chat, because we break this low. I think we start to really, really sweep. And ES takes the low here. So let's see. Let's see if we break the 20s here, chat. There we go, chat. We're breaking the 20s. There we go, chat. Beautiful move here. Woo-wee! That didn't hit me at 212. There's no way I didn't hit my TP, chat. No way I did not hit TP, chat. Come on, ES. Lose those lows. So, chat, I'm going to move my stop to this candle here. I can't believe I just got missed, chat. I was up another $490 there. They missed me by a couple points here. If ES breaks that low, this TP will hit beautifully, chat. Here we go, chat. Come on. Come on. Take the low. I'm gonna make $100 no matter what extra on this trade if we don't hit the low. There we go, chat. New 15-minute candle takes us to the low here. I'm going to get out of that, chat. I'm out, chat. We are up $1,449, $1,500. I was down $800. We're up $1,500. I want to see freaking W's in the chat. I want to see W's in the chat. Go on, chat. Let me see some W's, baby. Let me see them. We got that robe type shit. We're up 1,500, chat. We're up $1,500 live on the stream, and we're about to hit that area I talked about. All right, didn't I talk about this area, chat? 180s to 120s. I talked about that area. That's the next stop on the train, chat. That is the next stop on the train. W for the robe. What's up, Mustang Trader in the house? Yo, guys, I was on Mustang's show this morning. We had fun. We had fun this morning, chat. We had a lot of fun this morning. Alex, Zach, Luna, Ike, Rob, let's go. Canadian Harsh, when do you do live streams? Chat, I live stream every single morning in my Discord. Okay? If anybody wants to join my Discord, you can join it right now. It's free to join right now. And you can join the streams in the morning for free twice a week, chat. Twice a week. You can join the streams in the morning, right? Twice a week. But if you want to join more than twice a week and you want to have access to the indicators that I use and you want access to Lunchbox, you want access to Tmade Core, the core principles on how I trade, then it's $100 a month, chat. And if you want to go straight to the mentorship is $2,000 right now. But with PFM, for the PFM viewers, the mentorship is $1,750 as a discount. So you save $250. And then you don't have to pay anything monthly, and you get access to everything not for free, but you get access to everything we offer, plus you get the mentorship. So I just want to say that because people ask me questions all the time. We've got Darun here saying 10-10 worth it. Just got the good guys in there. Adults instead of pre-pube teens. Mustang saying, thanks again for coming on with me, man. You have the link. Pop in anytime. Thank you, Mustang. I appreciate that, bro. So yeah, guys, I popped in Mustang's stream this morning. We made I think we made $600. Yo, Canada, no worries, man. No worries, brother. No worries. I know you're a harsh Canadian. I see it in your name. So I only expect harsh things from you. Where would you get in the short again? So at this point, I like the short still. I don't love the fact that ES is still holding because I think it can pop one more time. But I would either try a stab at it here off this order here, right? So I would do something tight because I wouldn't want us to go higher than, like I would do something like this if it pops into that, right? I would be open to it. But again, I don't like that so much anymore, guys, because I just took that trade, right? So it's less probability now because I already took it. So what I like instead, and I know this is a trade from up here. Like this is a better trade right now because the one I just took off of that level there has already been tested. And because it's already been tested, it's got less probability to work, right? But the reality is, I don't know if we're going to touch this up here. I don't know if we're going to go back to the 280s, right? So doing this is the safer trade, but also a trade that you might miss because you might not get an entry. But I like this as the safer trade, right? This is a trade that I already took. Like this here, I already took this. So it's got less probability in my brain, but it already, you know. But that would be the better trade. I said it in the Discord, El Duderino, try VWAP bands on the lunch VWAP, Alex. It's killer, especially through Globex. Sick, dude. I mean, I love the VWAP. I have my VWAP, but yeah, I'll add some bands there and check it out. What about YM? I can't give you anything on YM because I don't trade YM. So I feel like if I gave you some info on YM, I'd be lying to you, right? So chat, I want to know right now, who wants me to do a giveaway? Are you guys down for a giveaway right now? Who's down for a giveaway right now, chat? Where is the Discord link? I posted it. Trendy, I don't think Yusha's coming on today. I think he's tired, man. The guy's come on. He came into my stream this morning. I think he is tired. So chat, I'm going to share a couple links here. All right, chat, here we go. We're starting to get that push through here, right? Again, ES has not taken the low. That's one of the big concerns for me, was ES could not take that low right there. That was the concern for me. It doesn't mean that it can't still happen. It doesn't mean that this entry here, the original entry, still doesn't work. But that was the original concern, chat, was ES not taking that low, causing NQ to kind of pop back up here, right? As you can see, we have a lot of volume being transacted at these lows now, and we have volume back up in here, right? So this is going to be that kind of low volume area. So it's going to be hard to get through it, but I think if we get through it, we're going to pop back up into this area, right? So you did say new low of day, Future Rob. You did, bro. You did. You did. All right, chat, let's do the giveaway. Head on over to the Prop Firm Match Discord chat if you're not in it already. It is time for our giveaway. We're going to give away 2 accounts right here, 2 Lucid accounts. The code is going to be Lunchbox. That's going to be the code, chat. I'm going to give you guys 3 minutes to join this one, chat, starting now. So the giveaway code is Lunchbox. Make sure you head over to the Discord and you put it in, chat. So on 3, I'm going to hit it. All right. 3, 2, 1. Boom. Boom, 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 chat. Head on over. All right, chat, make sure. Oh, yeah, ES about to make new lows, chat, finally. Wow. But ES is so choppy down here, it's kind of embarrassing. Thank you for letting me know that I'm muted, chat. I'm over here talking to myself like a freaking idiot. I don't see your giveaway channel, so when you go into the Discord, chat, if you're new to this, you got to click on the giveaway portal under PFM TV. It's called the giveaway portal, and then you enter. You have 3. It's already over, but we have another giveaway after this, so don't worry. So do not worry. Future Rob says, thank you, Alex, via proxy, helping me become a better trader. Hey, man, I appreciate that. Let's go. Let's go, chat. Let's go. All right, chat, let's do this giveaway. Let's do this giveaway that I've been promising here. Let's freaking do it. All right, guys, next giveaway will be at 700 likes. So the next one's at 700 likes. Make sure you hit the like button if you're here. Let's try to get to that 700 likes. All right, chat. Let's try to get to 700 likes for that next giveaway. All right, chat. Giveaway time. Giveaway time. What's Tyler doing on Tradeify, chat? What is he doing? What is he doing? What's he doing on Tradeify, chat? What is he doing on Tradeify, chat? All right, guys, here we go. 3, 2, 1. The race is on the way. Good luck. Good luck, my fellow racers. All right, chat. Big W's here to Fred. Big W to Fred here, chat. Fred is our first winner. So Fred 66150, big W's to you. So Fred, you got yourself a Lucid. And then we're going to give Arkind 62375 a Tradeify. So Arkind inside the Discord is called Not a Rookie. So congratulations, Not a Rookie. Big congratulations, chat, on that race. We'll do another one when we get to how many likes are we at, chat? 655. If we can get to 680 to 700, we'll do another giveaway with 2 accounts, chat. Hit that like button. Hit that like button, chat. Make sure you hit that like button. As we sit here and hang out, chat, I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to start the next giveaway so that we can do it next towards the end of the stream, right? So the next giveaway, we're going to start it off right now. The code for that one is going to be data, because we are data traders. I'm going to give you guys 5 minutes to join that on 3, 2, 1. So the code now is data. Nice robe, Alex. Thank you, Nick. Nick Furry Man. Appreciate that. I like your Furry Man name. Data is not working. Let's see, chat. Oh, yeah, it's actually broken, chat. All right. Let's create another code here. Order flow, chat. Let's see if that one works. You're going to have 5 minutes for this one, all right? Let me know if order flow works. Yeah, I think the code is already used. Does giveaway code order flow work? Yeah, it should work. Yeah, it works, chat. It works, chat. Head on over and put order flow into the stream. But remember, guys, I'm not giving it away the accounts until we hit that 680 on YouTube. So make sure we hit that 680, chat. Make sure we get that 680. Come on, guys. Hit the like button, chat. Hit the like button. Let's get to 700. I did not, Brian. I did not take another short. I have not traded on another account. I would have to go and trade my Lucids. But I'm up 500 per account, right? So all these accounts are up about 500 bucks. I guess I could trade some of these, right? We could try to scalp some of these, chat. Let me see. Looking at the built-in copier here for, so I got Lucid, I got a pro in there, and I got a pro as a leader. So we're going to, oh shit, those are still working together. So we're going to get rid of the pros as leaders. We don't want those, right? So Lucid is the broker. We're going to get rid of the pros. We're going to do test. We're going to do this one, test 11, select. And then we're going to get rid of this pro here. Test 11 is going to get rid of that. Test 7, test 12, test 24. Confirm. All right, I'm cool with this. Test 11 as the leader. Let's confirm that. I'm cool trading that. Test 11 as the leader. Is that what I have here? Nope. Test 11. All right, cool. I'll take some more scalps with y'all, fam. I'll take some more scalps with you sexy peeps. I've not heard of no Hypercoin or Hyper Liquid or anything that you're talking about. What is my name, bro? My name is Tmade Alex. Tmade. Music name. If you guys want the music chat, join my Discord. I put the music every day. I mean, I don't put the music, but we have a channel there, chat. I'll show it to you. If anybody wants the music in TraderMade, you guys ever want to go to TraderMade, chat? If you're in TraderMade, you have a music channel down here. All the music that I play here on stream is right here, chat. Is that what the news said? Let me check the news here. All right, so this is what I'm hearing. Trump on Saudi nuclear deal. They have to join the Abraham Accords. Trump asked about Iran exit strategy. There are a lot of them. Trump on Iran. We can negotiate, and we are speaking to them. Trump, I don't know that Russia and China are enabling Iran. I don't think Russia or China want me disappointed. Trump says, I trust Tsai and Putin on their word on Iran. Trump, I think we'll put a big tariff on Canada for smoke. Trump, I haven't made decisions on major strikes on Iran. I think Iran getting more serious in talks as days go by. Let's see. Trump, I'm in no hurry over Iran, despite what's said of the election. Trump, China is getting very big in nuclear energy. That's all I'm seeing. I'm not seeing no boots on the ground. Or any of that stuff. I'm not muted, man. You must be muted because I'm not muted, brother. All right, chat, where are we at on YouTube here? Where are we at on the YouTube? 655 thumbs up, right? Let me see. Let me reload that. Where are we at, chat? 691. We need 9 more to do the giveaway. 9 more to do the giveaway, chat. Can we get that 9 more? Can we get 9 more likes to do that giveaway? Can we get 9 more, chat, on a Robe Friday? Can we get 9 more on Robe Friday? All right, chat, we got MOC did absolutely nothing. Just a heads up. MOC did absolutely nothing. I'm going to try a quick scalp here, chat. See if we get it. See if they don't just sell this thing right off. Looking for a quick pop above the 40s here. I'm actually kind of late to the party here. I might get out break even here. I'm break even, chat. See if it tags me. Come on. Come on. I'll get 120 no matter what. Okay, I got $100 there. I'm a little bit late to the party. I liked this entry, chat. I liked this entry, the 220s. I like the 220s, right? It's kind of in this area that we've been holding the whole time. I like the 20s. I don't like entering right here at the 40s. Basically, I already moved like 20 points on me. So I'm getting back out of that. But I don't mind that as a potential good RR trade, right? Because in this situation, chat, I'm going to take a trade from this candle here, the midpoint of that candle, and the stop goes below that candle. So it has a good RR potential, right? That is a 1.4R, chat, which is what I was trying to get, but my entry was absolutely garbage. And why can't my stop always turn black, dude? Like, what is this? All right, cool. So that was the idea, chat. It was just a quick little negative R, 1R kind of thing here, right? It's kind of the concept behind that trade from the middle of this little candle here. It has potential. Could even run higher here. I just don't know if they're actually gonna let this go here, guys. We have 7 minutes for the close. I don't know if they're gonna actually let it go, if I'm being honest, right? We do have all of these VWAPs kind of diverging here into the middle, chat. I wouldn't be surprised if ES just closes at the middle of that. What did Rob say we were gonna close at? 340s. Remember Rob said 340s? That would be this high again, chat. If Rob is right. Right? If he's right, we're gonna try it. Fuck it. Let's see if Rob is right, chat. Let's see if Rob is right. What did he say? We're going to close around 340s, 300s. We're not even going to go for 3. We're going to go for 280s here. Let's see if we get it, chat. It's going to be a hard... We have a lot of orders in here, chat, and they're not going lower. So let's see if they get squeezed out. We get a push higher here. We do have orders here too. We got through that already. So this is going to be the next area of resistance right here where that box is. If we can get through that, we're going to see a push straight up into the 80s here potentially, chat. Let's see how they do it. We're up about 255 here on this trade. I'm going to go break even here because I do not want to see us return. I'm going to now use the buyers here, chat. I'm using the buyers here for support. I'm going to follow this trade, chat. I'm going to follow this trade, chat. Up $500 there. 529, chat. Beautiful trade. $529 here off the lows. Order flow, baby. Order flow, order flow, order flow. Let's go. Who took that trade? It was quick, but who took it? Who took it? Who took it? Oh, these sellers are about to get squeezed. They're about to push right back up. Is that what's going to happen, chat? They're gonna hold these lows. Let's see what happens here. This is the area right here. Very importante. That whole area right there. Very importante. We get back above that area. It was quick, chat. It was quick, but we're up, what, 529 per account here? We're, I'm about $300 from passing these accounts, chat. Let me see how many of these accounts are in the copier, chat. So that was across 1, 2, 3, 4 accounts here. Oopsie daisies. Chat, did we break 700? Did we break that 700 likes? Yeah, that was across all these accounts here. So 1, 2, 3, 4 accounts here to pass. So chat, we're gonna do this giveaway here in a couple minutes. Let's see if we see anything else here, right? $300 away to... I mean, I guess I could just do that next week. What do you guys think? Giveaway now and wait for next week to get the extra $300. What do we think, chat? What do we think? What do we think? Or do we try to pass these bad boys right freaking now? Brian says bet on Rob. Closure on those 340s. I mean, we'd have to see price above this area, these 70s and 80s, right? That's the only thing that has me a little worried because the 80s are kind of hard to get through. Right now, it looks like, you know, ES is pinning these levels right here. Like you look at ES, man, we are just pinning. Continuing to pin back and forth here on ES. It's like a pinball machine. Pass the account now. Man, you guys are diabolic. We don't care that there's 3 minutes left. Pass those accounts now. All right, we are getting some buying pressure coming in here. Interesting. Interesting, chat. Can you get through these 80s here? I think this thing is pinned, chat. I think this thing is completely pinned here. A lot of orders in here. We got earnings. Don't forget, Alex. Oh my goodness, you guys are trying to get me cooked here for $300. You guys are trying to get me cooked here. You guys have seen me make so much money today, guys. I made $1,500. I made $1,500 in front of you guys. I was down 800, made the 800 back, and then made an extra $1,500. That means that I had to make $2,300 in front of you guys to get that there. You guys saw me make money earlier today, right? When I took the trade, that trade into Lunchbox. That was a beautiful trade. No one does earnings on Friday afternoon. There you go. See, Brian, they're trolling me, Brian. They're freaking trolling me, Brian. Damn, I'm getting trolled today, chat. Getting trolled today. All right, so. Nah, no shorts, chat. No shorts, no shorts, no shorts. It's 4 o'clock here. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens here at 4 o'clock. But I wouldn't short this. All right, here we go. Ton of orders coming in here at 4 o'clock, right? So they're trying to get it back up into the range here. So this is going to be important, chat. Yeah, this is going to be important for us to... ES is about to run it to the VWAPs there, it looks like. All the orders coming in here at 4, chat. Look at all of these orders coming in at 4 o'clock. 300 lot, 100 lot. So that's 3, 4, 5. There's like 1,000 orders here in this level, chat. So we're going to... This is going to be an important level for tomorrow. Or for Sunday, right? Mark us out, chat. Go to your ETH range, which is going to be, go to your regular trading hours, and you're going to mark that level out right here, chat. This whole area here, this is going to be the area you're going to look for when the market opens. 280s, you could even mark out 290s, but this area right here, chat, is going to be very important. Massive order hit this area, right? You could even do this whole thing if you wanted to. Look at this area when Sunday market opens. You could take a nice resistance, or support or resistance off of this, right? So if we open higher on Sunday and we come back, retest this area, you could look for this area to hold. And if we open below, we push back up, I would look for this area to be resistance. If we break through it, break and retest, maybe to the upside. That's how I trade this. On close, I always look at the big orders coming in and I mark it out, chat. All right? Mark it out. You're going to start to get a breakout here. Here we go, chat. Is he going to be right? Do we close at 340? All right, it's giveaway time. It's giveaway time. Oh, wait, chat. Hold on a second. Let's see, chat. We might not have any more giveaways. I think my other host took all my giveaways, chat. Let's see. If we don't have any more, we're going to make it up for you guys next week for sure. Let's see. I thought Zach said I had 4 accounts to give away, right? Anybody else here in the earlier sessions heard Zach say that? Or am I losing my mind, chat? Let's find out, chat. Oh, Luna wasn't there. Oh, Luna wasn't in London this session? I appreciate that, Swoopty. I appreciate that, but I like to give to the people. Matt says Zach gave out 4. I get to give out 4. I'm gonna need Zach to answer my questions. Where is that man? Is he in his Zarb liquidity? No, he's not there. All right, chat. I got 2 more to give away here for you guys. All right, we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. Let's who remembers what the code was. What was the code, chat? Tell me what the code was. Tell me what the code was, chat. Who here was listening? What was the code? What was the code, chat? You know what it was. There we go. It was order flow. You guys are so good. Look at you guys. Look at you guys listening. Look at you guys listening. Look at you sexy peeps listening. All right, chat, 2 accounts. So we're going to do a 2-minute giveaway here. 2-minute giveaway here, chat. We're going to start that giveaway right now, but you know I'm going to bring that music up, chat, because it is a Friday. And so we're getting out of this with music, chat. We're going to vibe our way out to the weekend. We're going to vibe our way out to the weekend, chat. So right here, live on PFM, it is Ride the Wave.
Sun's up, water's calm. Drop the fear, baby. We ride the day. Win or lose, let it ride. I stopped fighting the tide, started reading the flow. Took my hands off the wheel. Let the numbers show. Just the plan I wrote when my head was clear. Cause the only thing that sinks me is the weight of the fear. Green Day.
Come on, chat. Feel it in your bones. Feel it in your soul. The weekend is here. The weekend is upon us.
The charts in ocean, baby. And I learned how to read it. Breathe slow. Sit back. Wait. Then I follow the leader. Don't force it. Don't chase it. Next wave's coming, just face it. Ride the wave, let it carry you, don't be afraid. Just the plan you made, just the plan. Win or lose, baby, let it ride. Ride the wave, the patient ones get paid. Get the next one clean, surf the market, be the bull, not the wave.
Come on, chat, feel it. 36 seconds here, let's vibe. Come on. Come on, chat. We're going into the weekend. Life is beautiful. Life is good. We're all here breathing, right? Come on, enjoy yourselves.
Just to get it through my skull. The fear was the leak, baby. The doubt was the hope. Now I trust my sixth sense, but I check it with the math. Gut feels the entry, let the data clear the path. Some days you wipe out, swallow water, that's the cost. But a surfer ain't a surfer till he's paid in a loss. The one still paddling when the weak ones quit. Those the real bulls, baby. That's the whole of it. Hey, trust yourself. You always had the flair, you know you did. Let go of the fear. Accept the plan.
All right, chat. We had a beautiful winner here named Tornado 048 or Tornado 048. Congratulations. You won yourself a Tradeify account. Congratulations. You won yourself a Tradeify account live on stream here on PFM. A big congrats to you, chat. And here we go. You know how I do it. I'm the Robin Hood of hosts. So we're going to give our last account here to last place, chat. Emerald 008424. You've won yourself a Lucid account, chat. All right, Emerald. I hope you enjoy that Lucid. Tornado, I hope you enjoy that Tradeify. Not a rookie who won earlier. Hope you enjoy that Tradeify. And Fred, I hope you enjoy that Lucid account. That's 8 accounts today, chat, given away by me and Zarb. Hope you guys enjoy your weekend. I hope you guys have a beautiful one. A beautiful one, chat. Beautiful one, right? Not only that, chat, you know I say it every time. Coming a little closer. Coming a little closer before we end this stream. I got to talk to you, chat. I got to talk to you real close. Come on in, chat. Come on in. Come on in, chat. All right, beautiful people, listen up. Listen up. We never know what somebody is going through out there. We never know what somebody is going through out there. Right? So this is what I leave you with today. Call somebody, tell them you love them. Call somebody, tell them they mean the world to you. Make somebody's week today if you haven't done it yet, chat. We all have the power to spread kindness. And I believe that is what we should do. Okay, chat? So make that phone call. It could be your mom. It could be your grandmother. It could be your uncle. It could be your son, chat. For whatever it is, it could be anyone in your life. It doesn't even have to be blood related, chat. But let's change someone's life today. And that ripple effect will be created, and they'll probably call someone themselves or tell someone on the street that they matter. All right, chat, that's a reminder I leave you with. I love you all. You guys are beautiful people. Thank you so much for tuning in to the PFM afternoon stream. And if you want to buy some accounts this weekend, make sure you use code MATCH, the number one code in the space. Best discounts. I appreciate you guys so freaking much. You have no idea. God bless all of you. God bless every single one of you. And I'll see you guys next week. Next week, chat. Till then, chat. Till then, we'll pump this music up and we'll go into the weekend together. All right, chat? I love y'all.
Feels the entry, let the data clear the path. Some days you wipe out, swallow water, that's the cost. But a surfer ain't a surfer.
I love you guys. Have a beautiful weekend.
The one still paddling when the weak ones quit. Those the real bulls, baby. That's the whole of it. Hey, trust yourself. You always had the flair, you know you did. Let go of the fear. Accept the plan. Your wins, your losses, let it ride.